If any of you guys want to jump in today, that is our session code, at least until my Xbox decides to kick us into a different session. That's our session code, at least for now. Oh, Demon, thank you so much for the bits as well, man. Hope your day has gone as smooth as a snake's scalp. Snake scalps, that'd be kind of like, they wouldn't necessarily be smooth, wouldn't they just kind of be scaly? I feel like there'd be sort of like a roughness. I can't say I have really pet a snake in the last couple of years. I think the last time I held a snake when I was when I was like a kid, a pretty young kid too. I think there was like wildlife education people who came to my school when I was in primary school or elementary school, and I got to hold, I think, a carpet python, but I can't really remember what a snake feels like. So I'm just gonna go with smooth, because yes, my morning has been very smooth so far. Demon, it's good to see you, dude. Oh snap, you got the new chair, moving up in the world. Yeah, man, so new chair. Check it out. It swivels. It's really distracting because I'm always doing this now, whereas I couldn't do this before. So you have to put up with just like endless swiveling now. But I have a pillow, so I can like sit back on a pillow. I can recline this thing. I can actually put my legs up on this thing. Although I'm gonna freak out, chat, by like putting my knee up right now. I can actually do this, and I never used to be able to because the chair was like too or not deep enough. And also probably like too narrow for me to do that too. So there are so many more options now. Oh, Carl, thank you so much for the 21 months, man.
But I will leave with this thought.
Aww.
Palermo wants you to talk him into getting the Switch like Kappa.
Well, dude, thank you so much for the tip as well, man. Thank you. All the alerts, what are you guys doing today? Well, thank you so much for the tip, dude. And I can just slide in some conversation about a Nintendo Switch Lite and how cool I think they are, if that works as well. Maybe that works. Well, thank you so much for the tip, dude. I hope what goes really well today. I hope it's not too busy as always, and I hope you've only got like an hour or two left, maybe. I hope it goes very quickly. But thank you so much again, man. And Cub, dude, thank you so much for the 21 months, man. That is ridiculous, dude. Thank you so much. And Empty, thank you so much for the 8 months. Snapper, thank you so much for the 2 months as well. You guys are ridiculous. What are you guys doing today? Thank you so much, guys.
Oh, great Odin's Raven.
What just happened? Anonymous? Dude!
Oh, great Odin's Raven!
Oh my gosh, man! Anonymous! My gosh, man!
Oh, great Odin's Raven!
Thank you, kind stranger, for gifting 100 community subs. Dude, are you serious? That is so many! That is so many! Thank you so much! Oh my gosh! What is happening today, guys? Thank you so much, kind stranger! What the flying? Yeah, Deadeye! What just happened? That's 100 subs, man! Thank you so much! Everyone is in today. Wait, in today? Yesterday? Yes, dude, oh my god, I was just lurking. Thank you, Anonymous. Dharma, how's it going, man? You guys remember Ellie's partnership anniversary? Oh my gosh, that is coming up too. It's technically, I think, this Sunday. I think this Sunday is our 1 year.
Odin's Raven.
Oh my gosh. Anonymous. Thank you so much. My gosh. So many subs. Yeah, broker. Yeah, Ali.exe has stopped working. Ali.exe is gonna have stopped working pretty, much for the entire day now, I think. Especially that pesky Anonymous. Yeah. Kind stranger, whoever you are, thank you so much, dude. Very pesky, incredibly pesky. Now we're gonna listen to these for the next 20 minutes, yeah, probably. So do you guys like Anchorman? Because there's lots of Anchorman in our immediate
Great
future,
Odin's
if you like.
Raven.
Should at least let her start streaming before trying to break her. Irate Wookie, how's it going, man? It's on the 20th, which is in the stream day, so Sunday, yeah. And Sunday is also
Great
another
Odin's Raven.
quite fortuitous day. Sunday is someone's birthday. Not mine, but someone's birthday, which I haven't forgotten yet. So usually Palermo didn't miss out on the Switch
Great
Lite.
Odin's Raven.
I gotta make sure that Palermo doesn't miss out on the Switch Lite. That's very true, because it's gonna be a fantastic console, and he should most probably pre-order it just to be sure. Just to be sure.
Oh,
Anonymous,
Great
thank you so
Odin's
much for the
Raven.
bid as well, man. Thank you. Cancer, how's it going, man? Moe, hug as well. I need a hug command. I need to actually sit down and make a hug command for you guys. I think this is amazing. Check out this anonymous donation.
Great Odin's Raven.
That's kind of perfect, actually. That glaive looks bigger somehow. Oh, I think it's just the camera angle. Hang on. Bigger. It's
Great
slightly more in
Odin's
perspective
Raven.
now. It is being currently obscured by ridiculous amounts of Pokemon. But it is there. It's a standard size glaive. You broke Allie. Yeah, you guys are off to a...
Great Odin's
I-
Raven.
I don't even know. I don't even know anymore. We need a gif of Ivan Drago saying, "I must break you." That'd actually be a pretty fitting
Great
fitting
Odin's
voice
Raven.
clip for right now, yeah. Raven, what's going on, man? Happy late birthday, Allie. Thank you. It's a very late birthday as well.
Great Odin's Raven.
Also, what? Hang on. What? Hang on. What? Anonymous as well?
Great Odin's
I
Raven.
heard you can't refund these anymore. It's still... The alerts are still coming. Anonymous. Kind stranger, thank you so much as
Great
well.
Odin's Raven.
Something is afoot, yeah. Alley Pizza. I could see the alert, I think, before you guys can, but it's come up in the queue there. Thank you so much. Anonymous is out of control, yeah.
Great
What are you
Odin's
guys even
Raven.
doing today? It's only a Friday. Today is a Friday. What what is going on? I'm just gonna sit here,
Oh,
just in disbelief for
Odin's
like the
Raven.
next couple of hours. My gosh. Thank you so much, guys. You guys sure? You guys sure? That's so much.
Great
Thank you
Odin's
so
Raven.
much. I thought that Ingrain Crooch was actually a real life animal moving around behind your chair for a moment. You mean our Pelicar? Hang on. There he is there. Good old Atlas.
Great
I mean,
Odin's
I would
Raven.
like him to be a real life animal. That'd be kind of cool. I would like a little Pelicar friend like Atlas. Plus, you look at him, right? He's got to be at least like... I'm just assuming that our character is about like...
Great
maybe just under
Odin's
6 foot.
Raven.
He's got to be like 3 foot in height. Could you imagine like a 3 foot high cat? Could you imagine having a cat that was bipedal and 3 foot high? How great would that be? It looks strangely real. I mean, if you sort of like zoom in here for a second.
Great Odin's Raven.
There are so many alerts. So many. If you zoom in here, he does look adorable. He's got these giant, like, adorable eyes. That's what sells it. It sells it for me. Because
Great
those eyes.
Odin's Raven.
Zinder, how's it going, man? 3 foot high cat, that's a leopard. I mean, he's not quite as big as a leopard, but he's at least like height-wise as big as a leopard.
Oh, Great
Flammer,
Odin's
thank you
Raven.
so much for the bits as well, man. I'm about to donate $100 to get Atlas off the screen. Here you go, hang on. There you go. Puss in Boots eyes, he really does, except the eyes never stop being
Great
Puss in Boots
Odin's
eyes as
Raven.
well. Joe, thank you for the bit as well, man. Hang on, let me really quickly read out some names. There are 100 names. Would you guys like me to
Great
read all these
Odin's
names out? Because there are
Raven.
quite a few of them. Okay, I'm gonna try and get through these. All of these. Anonymous, while the alerts are still going, thank you so much for gifting subs
Great
too.
Odin's
Akuma,
Raven.
Joe, Papa Thermer, Full German Warrior, D Nilv, Rage Start, Cross, Hill, Irate Wookie, Weber?
Great
Weber?
Odin's Raven.
Oh my god, Moo, Pool Guy, Weeder, Gabish, Doma, Seven Shadow, Wiegelman, Jub, Pishmalu, Whacker, Justin, what's up? Only the illest.
Great Odin's
Elec?
Raven.
Mike, there are so many of these. I'm gonna lose my place. No, I've lost my place. Lazy Guy, Lucal, Blue Garb, Semblance, Pagan, Burson, Bob, Martinez, Mandalore, Dragonfire,
Raven.
Kevin, the Fan Bamilia, PKage, Juan Pat, Shiro, Such BS, Bobamon, Perkinson, Mechi, Shikai,
Oh, great
Shikaichik,
Odin's Raven.
Blue, Korak, Heldemon, Azure, Wangosaurus, Zinda, NT, Bread, Deadeye, Primera, Teeth Woman. There are so many names.
Oh, great Odin's Raven.
And thank you, Anonymous. Yeah, definitely. Oh my gosh. That's not even, that's like 20 names. It's not even like half of them. Thank you so much,
great
Anonymous. You know,
Odin's
like the
Raven.
first, gosh, like 20 minutes of the stream is just going to be me saying thank you just like consistently. Yeah, consistently. Thank you so much. I'm just confused as to
great
how you would
Odin's
know.
Raven.
Anonymous won the lottery. I'll just tune out till you're finished. I told Elio I would donate $100. No, see, he's off the screen. You don't have to. He's off the screen already.
Oh, great
I was
Odin's
kidding.
Raven.
Puss in Boot size. Well, I hope it's not the same, or we have a Kardashian or something in here. How'd you know if it was the same Anonymous gap? Unless, could be the same, could be different Anonymous. They are anonymous.
Oh,
There may be
great
one very
Odin's
kind
Raven.
individual, or multiple incredibly kind individuals. We will never know. A gifted sub, yeah, Lex. Ridiculously
What's up,
lovely
Megan?
sub bomb just
Oh.
before.
Great
I'm
Odin's
still lost for
Raven.
words, man. I'm still incredibly lost for words. Haley, hey chat, what did I miss? John, just a bit of a ridiculous start to the stream today. It started off really normally. I
Oh,
can't even remember what we
great
started off talking
Odin's
about.
Raven.
I think it was me being a dragon slayer. And then all of a sudden, just, yeah, things got very interesting very quickly. I'm sure it's multiple kind individuals, Ellie, yeah. I think
Great
so,
Odin's
man.
Raven.
You guys are ridiculous. Thank you so much. We are legion for we are many. Skazire, how's it going, dude? It's good to see you, man.
Oh,
Alright, so
great
while
Odin's Raven.
the Great Odin's Raven is going, would you guys like me to turn down the alerts for a little bit? I'm not sure how loud they actually are. My gift sub is, wait, depleting in value? How do you mean it's depleting in value?
Great
Never.
Odin's Raven.
If this was you, thank you very much. Thank you for whoever gifted me a sub. Yeah, thank you so much. I should accuse you of being a dragon slayer more often. It's definitely made for a very interesting turn of
Great
events, yeah.
Odin's Raven.
Colton, how's it going, man? So I started Detroit and I'm loving it. The subwall, yeah. Ridiculous subwall. You should see, like, I have Streamlabs open so I can see, like, all the alerts that come up sort of as they happen. And it's basically just, yeah, subwall. Yep, and also now in chat, just
Great
subwall.
Odin's Raven.
Shh, I didn't sneak in. It's okay, Jackalope, your secret's safe with me. You get a sub and you get a sub. Moe, Detroit is amazing. I was playing more of it last
Great
night.
Odin's Raven.
I'm getting so distracted. I was playing more of it last night, and I think I'm about 3/4 of the way through now. And my favorite characters keep changing. I like all of their
Odin's
stories
Raven.
for different reasons. How many gifted subs? Yeah, German's right. There were 100. There were 100. It's ridiculous, dude.
Oh, great
I'm still
Odin's
lost for
Raven.
words, man. Sander! Sander!
Oh,
Thank you so much
Great
for
Odin's
continuing
Raven.
your gift sub, man. And Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting 5 more gift subs. Guys,
oh, great Odin's Raven.
105? Yeah. Ruh-roh. Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting 5 gift subs as well to Jackalope, Billy,
Great
Moe,
Odin's
the
Raven.
Great Deceiver, and Hazzy as well. See, here we go, yes, Snapple. Has to be another Anon. And more we go. Wait, who gifted me the sub? That was an incredibly
Great
kind
Odin's
anonymous, kind stranger who gifted subs just before, and just then as well. You guys are ridiculous. The Legion is strong, enough people. Wait,
Great
one of us,
Odin's
one
Raven.
of us. It's not gonna be enough people for all these gifted subs. Yeah, that's what I'm starting to think too. You guys are. I don't even know what's gotten into you guys today. Dodogodo, how's it going, man? Concept, what's going on as well? Don't know who
Great
gifted me a sub,
Odin's
but thank you.
Raven.
Thank you, mystery friend. I've been waiting for like months to get gifted a sub in the first 5 minutes. It's good to see you, man. I hope the past couple of months have been great for you, dude. Chris, how's it going as well?
Oh,
Have you played either of
great
the new Hitman
Odin's
games on
Raven.
stream? I haven't actually, no. I haven't played either the first season or the second. Was it their second season, or was it just a game after? Hang on. Let me do
Great
Let me
Odin's
do-
Raven.
this. I'm sure you guys have had Great Odin's Raven a lot. Let's see if this worked. Hang on. You can probably still hear it a little bit. Yeah, so I think there's a first season definitely. I don't know if the second one is like a season or whether it is like just a complete full game. Well, I mean they're full games, but like if it was just like a one drop. But no, I haven't played either of them. The last Hitman I played was oh, I forget the name. It had the red cover. No, not Absolution. Was it Absolution? I can't remember if it was Absolution or not. Is Great Odin's Raven from Apex? No, it's not. Great Odin's Raven is an outtake from Anchorman. It's just Will Ferrell trying to come up with all of these different like ridiculous lines and one-liners for him to say as Ron Burgundy, and this is one of them. And this has been like our sub alert since we started. I haven't changed it at all. Okay, I looked it up. Chris Pratt is in the Guardians of the Galaxy. That's close enough though, right? You're thinking of Chris Evans before. He played Captain America. Chris Pratt played Star-Lord. Forget his proper name, but Star-Lord. I think she wanted to stand up, it wouldn't have been anonymous. That's very true. I love Anchorman, yeah, so do I. Yep, never. I want to talk about Detroit more. Gonna be in your DMs. Don't miss. No, I definitely won't, man. I've got 2 days off this weekend, so I've got tomorrow and Sunday off, and I'm gonna be doing a lot of catching up then because I'm very behind on so much, so much, dude. I love Lamp as well. Peter Quill, thank you. Yes, that's right. But no, Detroit's fantastic. I started off, I think, really liking Kara's story. I mean, I like all of their stories, right? So I really like Kara's story because I think she has the biggest emotional range of all the 3 characters. But then I think as the story has gone on, I'm really enjoying Connor's story more because I don't want to say anything because I can't spoil it and I don't want to spoil it for you. But I feel like he is sort of having a harder time discovering who he is compared to the other characters. So yeah, I'm really, really enjoying his story. I like Connor's, yeah, me too. Funny thing, Odin's Raven are Hugin and Munin, which are thoughts and memories. Will Ferrell may be hangover at the time, hence the chance? He may have been hungover at the time, like when he said the line, or like when he was trying to think of a line. You're kind of behind on many important messages, true, yes I am. Kara's best girl, yeah, I really like Kara. Like I said, I think her story and her character has the biggest emotional range and sort of has the biggest emotional pull on you as the player. But my feelings are changing as the story's going on, and I know that's probably the way that it should be, but I keep sort of chopping and changing between like which story I prefer the most. Connor has the most character development. Yeah, I think so too. I think his journey so far has been sort of the not most volatile, but the most not expressive either. What's the word I'm looking for? I guess kind of like the most extreme. Connor is a good lad. I like Connor. Yeah, I think I'm on like second Connor or something because I may have ended the first mission poorly. I really wish Quantic Dream made the Kara promo trailer into a full game. The trailer, the one that was initially part of like a PS3 tech demo, that is on the Detroit disc as like a short film that you can watch. But it would have been kind of cool, I guess, to see more of an expansion of that and sort of see what happened, I guess, in between that and the main Detroit storyline, because where Kara's story starts, I think when, if I remember right, when the first guy is coming to sort of pick her up and get her from the store, which is like the first place, or the first time in that entire game where you meet Kara, she's apparently been repaired, so something has happened to her, but it never actually really tells you what. Why would you say that? I miss Great Odin's Raven. Would you like me to turn it back on for you? Marcus has a lot of character development too. Yeah, I think all three of them do. I think Connor's is the most extreme though. So many. 1,000 gift subs extravaganza. I suspected that something like this might happen. Oh, I don't know what gave you that idea, Gath. It might be a cunning plan to sneak that 10,000 in from a backdoor, one sub at a time. Bad Palermo, back to work? Wait, Palermo? Palermo's got a day off today though, right? Can I kill all the robots in Detroit? I mean, if you make poor decisions, you can end the story of particular characters early. Like with Connor, in the first mission I did with Connor, he accidentally, well not really accidentally, he kind of jumped off a building to save a kid, and I think that was the end of that Connor, like Mark 1 Connor. And I think this is now Mark 2 Connor, I think. Wait, you never picked up Detroit? I didn't pick it up for the longest time either. So yeah, I meant to pick it up when it first came out, and then I just was playing other things at the time. And yeah, didn't get around to picking it up until, yeah, like a couple months ago, and then it went free on PlayStation Plus. I think it was like 2 months ago or a month ago that I picked it up physically, and then a couple weeks later it was announced as a game for July in PlayStation Plus. Yeah, but it's a really good game. Actually kind of expected that. I mean, 100 tier 3s would be a quarter of 10k. Oh my gosh. Oh, you got shot in the first mission? I thankfully didn't get shot in that mission, but I did sort of plunge off a building to save the girl, and I haven't gone back to see the parts that you can take, because you can finish that without, I think, anyone dying, but I don't know how to do that yet. Also, I don't think that Ellie would approve of that. I hope he is not doing that. I still need to finish Bloodstain, I'm right near. Oh, Bloodstain's fantastic. Whereabouts are you up to in it? Just out of curiosity. Are you switching mains and Iceborne? I think I'm going to go between the Insect Glaive and the Longsword and Iceborne. I've gotten really attached to the Glaive now, but I really want to try the cool anime sheath and unsheath move that I forget the name of. I think it has a proper name, like, you know, Helmbreaker and everything. I don't know the name of it yet. I really want to try that, and that's only with the Longsword, so I'm going to have to sort of switch back to that for a bit. Are you a chemist? Because I got my eye on you. Hey Ember, how's it going, dude? Lois, what's going on as well? I picked up the Quantic Dream collection with the remasters of Heavy Rain and Beyond Two Souls. Oh wait, is it a 3-pack that comes with Heavy Rain, Beyond Two Souls, and Detroit? They're all fantastic games as well. I don't think I've finished Heavy Rain. I think I got close, I don't think I ever finished it. Beyond Two Souls I finished though. You couldn't talk him down, DW, unfortunately. I thought... Oh wait, you can't talk him down? I thought I did, but he jumped. Oh man. Ellie equals weeb confirmed. Of course I am. I'm like spending half the time talking about I'm spending half the time talking about anime, so of course I'm a weeb. This background music makes me want to play Final Fantasy. I guess because it is Final Fantasy music, isn't it? I just got gifted a sub. Thank you, whoever it was. Durkida. It was a... Is it Durkida or Durkida? Because I've never been able to figure that out. Please let me know, man. It was a very kind, anonymous gifter. Finally home early enough to catch a stream in full. I hope you're having a good day, dude. I know you're laughing. Why do I feel like Ellie would be an excellent third member of the Iconics, the women's team in WWE? I feel like I would be terrible at wrestling. Just gonna put that out there. I have the upper body strength of like a small child. Aww. That was the anonymous tip from before that I saw that didn't come up until now. Thank you again so much, Anonymous. That is ridiculous, dude. Thank you so much, man. And no 4 AM lurking today. The subs don't stop. Your personality would fit like a glove. Personality-wise, is it because they also enjoy much monster hunting? Hey all, good day, coffee time. Blue Garb, please enjoy your coffee, man. I kind of hate this anonymous dudette, not gonna lie. You can't refund tips anymore. So the way that that PayPal has changed their terms of service mean that in order to refund a tip, you have to pay a portion to refund it. Yeah, so they've made it incredibly tricky to do that, and also potentially expensive to do that too. So it used to be you could just like hit refund and it would be sent back, and everything would be sent back in full. But now instead I think whatever PayPal initially take as a service fee, the person refunding it has to have that deducted from their account. It's really confusing. They're quirky. Oh, they're quirky and goofy, okay. AIY, how's it going, man? I found the box set at Goodwill for $4. Was so stoked. It's great. Oh, hang on. Which one's this? What is this? Have you seen Black Lagoon? Pretty dope. I haven't seen the Black Lagoon. Are we talking like Creature of the Black Lagoon or From the Black Lagoon? Also, thank you again to Anonymous in all capacities. Thank you so much for all of that, because that was ridiculous, dude. At least now streamers won't get scammed. I don't know whether that's going to necessarily change like chargebacks or anything, like if anything's ever potentially charged back. It just makes everything a little bit less straightforward. Found the box at a Goodwill. And wait, and they're they're Australian? Hang on, did you say they were WWE? I didn't think there were Australian wrestlers as part of WWE. Ellie, update, it was Chris Evans who was filming in my hometown, not Chris Pratt. So it was half right. You got the Chris part right. I'm proud, Palermo. I'm very proud. Thank you so much for the bits as well, man. Oh, Black Lagoon, the anime, too good. I haven't seen that, no. Palermo isn't a bad guy, but his hate of vegetables and avocados is irrational. Vegetables are delicious, and avocados are also delicious. I enjoy both of those. Oh, they are? Okay, yeah, I didn't know that at all. Not that I can't really say that I follow wrestling. I used to sort of, I used to try and keep up to date with some wrestling stuff because I had a friend in high school who really liked wrestling, and I wanted to sort of be able to chat with her about it because she wanted like someone to talk wrestling with. So I kept up to date to an extent when I was in high school, but not so much anymore. I haven't sort of seen wrestling in years. Toski, how's it going, man? Yep, Palermo's anonymous confirmed. Avocados suck, Lyric. I really like avocados. So avocados for me are... Hang on, let's go upgrade, because I need to find what materials we need for today. Hang on. Yeah, avocados for me were very much an acquired taste though, so I started off really disliking them. I didn't like avocados, at all. I thought they were really gross, and I just couldn't get my head around them. And then little by little, I really liked avocados. And now, I just kind of eat avocado, like, all the time, man. But yeah, very much an acquired taste. I don't like avocados at all. Yeah, I definitely started off that way. Also, itchy foot. So the plan for today, I think, is to do our best to try and get, not this one, but the Ruin Cane. The Empress Cane Ruin. So we need a research commission ticket, which I think actually we might be getting as part of a bonus as of next week. But until then, all we need is the Nergigante gem for the upgrade. And then for the base Empress Cane, I think we need some Molinastra gear. Hang on. Excuse me again. Wait, rest in peace Avocado, but Avocado's great, man. I love it. Looks like Tom Cruise stole the show with Top Gun Maverick trailer at Comic-Con. I heard that he jumped on stage. It was Hall H, I think, which is their big one. But I haven't seen the trailer yet. One of my housemates was watching it this morning, and they said it looked basically, like, incredibly faithful to Top Gun, the original. And they said the flying and everything looked pretty great, so I'd be curious to know whether like Tom Cruise did any of his own stunts, including flying in that film too, knowing like his history in doing his own stunts in Mission Impossible films. I wouldn't put it past him. Yeah, definitely wouldn't put it past him. Was there a volleyball in the new Top Gun? Wait, was there volleyball in the new Top Gun trailer? I'm not entirely sure. I haven't seen it just yet, but I'll probably watch it tonight. I live in Southern California. I have to love avocado. Is it just kind of a thing in Southern California? Is that why? Because it has definitely become a thing in Melbourne. There are lots of smashed avocado sandwiches in Melbourne now. Okay, so we need a Lunastra horn for the base Empress cane. We can go get that now, I think. Off the top, but Jackie Chan was an incredible stuntman. Yeah, Jackie Chan is an incredible just physical actor and also physical comedian too. A lot of his roles, just his comedic timing and all of his ability to act out scenes with the perfect comedic timing is so impressive. But yeah, Tom Cruise has got himself injured on a couple of occasions, I think, by doing his own stunts. I think that'd be fun. It'd be fun to do something like that if you're an actor, just to say that you learnt how to do what is actually in the film for real. But at the same time, I think if it was me personally, I would get very worried that I would injure myself. I don't think I would ever have the confidence for that. I could always leave it to the professionals. Karak, how's it going, man? Yeah, dude. There was a ridiculous, actually 2 ridiculous sub-bombs before. Yeah, which is very kindly from anonymous gifters. Kind strangers. If being beautiful is a crime, you should be sentenced to life imprisonment. Amber, where do you find these lines, man? Jackie Chan went towards action comedy rather than Bruce Lee clone, which is what China gunned for after Bruce's passing. I like the physical comedy. I think it'd take a very particular type of actor to get physical comedy right. I don't think like your standard, oh gosh, we need to restock here so crazily. I don't think your standard actor or like stuntman would be able to get the comedic timing of physical comedy down as well as Jackie Chan does. Like there are a bunch of different sequences that, like even in something as recent as what was the film that he was in with Owen? Was it Owen Wilson? There was a scene in that which was like the perfect sequence of like physical comedy. It was wonderfully done. Okay, meeting over, nice, welcome back, Chai. Jackie Chan slapstick comedy, yeah. I doubt anyone would really understand that though. Hang on, let me grab some context here. To me at least. Shanghai Noon? Maybe. It might be Shanghai Noon. It just came out of your brain. I like the way your brain thinks. Bear hugs kill. Or bear hug skill. I'm gonna say that the bear hugging is a skill. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. And Irate Wookie, that was like half an hour ago. Thank you so much for the follow as well, man. To quite a bit to Ali as well. What's quite a bit to Ali? Jackie Chan is a genius with prop usage in fights, yeah. This one sequence that I can, that I'm thinking of, he's like using a ladder to like run up and down and fight at the same time while he's on the ladder too. It's just the perfectly executed and choreographed sequence, I love it. Okay, so for Lunastra, if we do end up doing a Luna fight, or should we start off with Nergigante today? He's a little bit easier. Roy, I'm doing really well, man. How's your Friday going, dude? Today has been a bit of a ridiculous start to the stream, so you may have to excuse me if I am just kind of overwhelmed by everything. But it's been a good Friday so far, and it's a nice day outside just to sort of like camp everything off, which is really nice. No more subs. I was getting fond of those. Y'all ain't seen nothing. Wait, in regards to like Jackie Chan. Many American films cut way too many times. Yes, they do. So it's not nearly as effective as the identical scene in China. I agree with that. There are a bunch of comparisons with like films like Oldboy and The Raid, for instance, right? I think Oldboy has like a couple really great fight sequences in it. Either way, I've talked about The Raid a bunch, but there are comparisons that compare films like The Raid with a film like Taken, for instance, where there are still fight sequences. And in Taken, I think Taken was like the specific example, there were like, you know, a cut every second or so in an action sequence, and you just didn't get the same fluidity that you did in The Raid, because like it was really jarring just cutting from like shot to shot to shot. After a while, like it's like you lost track of what the action actually was and what was going on. Whereas in The Raid, because it's all like a single shot and everything is perfectly choreographed, you know exactly where that character is at every single moment throughout that scene because you're following them. Whereas it's really disorienting to have, like, you know, cut from this angle to this angle to this angle to this angle, like in the space of 30 seconds. Thanos and Scarlet Witch start in the American version of Oldboy. I remember, Josh Brolin. I remember him. I also remember Sharlto Copley being in Oldboy. I don't remember, Elizabeth Olsen being in Oldboy, though. Yeah, because I've seen the original and also the American version. Original is so much better. In Taken, Liam Neeson is like 90, so he can't do the fights and long takes. But like, I'm pretty sure Liam Neeson would still have the ability to do these sequences that they're asking him to do. I think it really just comes down to the creative decisions, or the decisions of the creative team behind the scenes. That would have been, I think, their choice rather than the choice of any of the actors on board. Oh, Soul! Dude, thank you so much for the bits, man. Thank you. What's going on, dude? It's gone to the point where I know Allie better than herself. Example, you're so buying the Switch Lite plus you slay dragons. I don't know. I still haven't decided on the Switch Lite. It's pre-ordered, but I haven't sort of, you know, come to a solid decision just yet. I'm getting closer to a decision, but I haven't come to one just yet, so it could still change. Alright, let's get out on this hunt, because I know I've been talking for such a long time, and we haven't actually hunted anything in like almost 50 minutes today. If I could control this stream, I'd stream the video I posted. The video you posted? I didn't even see a video. Was there a video posted? Sorry if I missed a video. If you're only given 3 pieces of teeth, how would you place them inside your mouth? That's a really interesting question. Ideally, I would have all of my teeth. I enjoy being able to eat with all of my teeth. So yeah, it's a very interesting question. I think I'm just gonna say I would just keep my existing teeth. Hey, Azosaurus was gifted a sub. Yeah, Jub, there was a ridiculous sub bomb, or a couple ridiculous sub bombs before, dude. Some very kind anonymous gifters gifted subs. So yeah, that was probably from that. Sonipus, how's it going, man? Is that the alley stare? Is that what you guys are doing? Wasn't even in chat and I got gifted a sub. Thank you to whoever gifted it to me. Palermo just said he wants you to convince him to buy the Switch Lite using the alley stare. Hey Palermo, should probably buy the Switch Lite. I heard it was a good thing to do. Especially around September or November, if you're after the Pokemon edition specifically. Does that help? Mr. Murgles, what's going on, man? How's your Friday, dude? Or Thursday night? Because it could be either. 3 pieces of teeth, get the premolars, functions both as molars and chewing, and canines for tearing. Oh, you're thinking about this way too much, Raven. There's been way too much thought put into that. I'm just gonna, like, take the cheat way out and say that I'm keeping all of my teeth. Thanks. It's your profession? Wait, you work in dentistry? That's really cool. I would never have, I don't think I'd ever be able to work in anything that it was even, like, remotely medical. And I would class that as remotely medical. Yeah, don't think I would have the stomach for it. Ultraviolet, what's going on, dude? Switch Lite has a D-pad? I'm sold. You know what? As much as I do love D-pads, I do really like the Joy-Con... Hang on, I'm gonna cultivate an adamant seed because we're starting to run out. As much as I do really like D-pads, I do actually really like the buttons that are on the Joy-Cons already, because when you're using them it doesn't feel like you're pressing 4 buttons, it feels like a D-pad. And because they're really clicky, they work really well in side-scrollers. So I really hope, even though they're going with the D-pad with the Switch Lite, I hope they keep the clickiness of the existing Joy-Cons and not the sponginess of the Pro controllers, because I don't like that quite as much. Arch-Tempered No Gigante is back, also free attack gem. Dude, I saw that! Free attack gem next week! I am so excited for that. I saw that you're getting, or everyone is getting a free attack gem. There are some, I think, silver eggs that you're getting, which I don't know what you use them for. What else? There were, I think, appreciation tickets or some sort of tickets as well. I was gonna hope for a Lunastra quest, but maybe I don't have them. I'll see if I can join them, or join one. Yeah, we got a handful of tickets as well, which are used for crafting, so I'm so excited for all that. I've never used my Joy-Cons. I mostly use my Pro Controller, to be completely honest, but Actually, I don't need that. I need target. Yeah, I mostly use my Pro Controllers, or Pro Controller. Yeah, I have used my Joy-Cons before for side-scrollers. Oh, party mates! Dude, thank you so much for gifting us sub to Danny, dude. Thank you so much, man. Danny, I really hope you enjoy your emotes and your new sub badge, man. Thank you so much, dude. Never saw an attack gem in the wild the entire time I played Monster Hunter World. I've seen one. Just the one. But it was a beautiful thing. Actually, you know what? If we go back to our other character and get that bonus next week, that means we'll have 3 attack gems with our other character. Sub-gifting is contagious. I've noticed. Thank you so much, guys. Why do you do this to me, Ali? Did the wink at the end help?
This is the best thing to happen to
I like to
Ice
think
Bear.
that helped.
Oh, give it to me,
Chai.
give it to me. I met a Palermo last week trying to run that game, made it sound so sweet when he said my name. I said, boy, stop. Run it back. You can talk that talk, but can you play that sax?
Run it back. You can talk that talk, but can you play that sax? That's actually a good question, Palermo. Can you play that sax? I can play saxophone really terribly. It's not great. It's pretty atrocious, but an attempt is always made. Chai, dude, thank you so much for the tip as well, man. Thank you so much. I think I just re-triggered it accidentally. So you may hear it again, but Chai, thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Why not? This one's for you. This one's for you, Palermo. Party mates, it really does mean a lot, dude. Thank you. I love that song. I don't even know that song. I'm gonna have to listen to all of these songs that you guys, or Chai specifically, has been posting in the text-to-speech. Let's go Southern Camp. I am so all over the place today. I'm gonna try that join again. Ellie can play sax lovingly bad. I can play saxophone incredibly bad, yeah. But I'm okay with that. I have long since accepted the fact that I was never supposed to be a saxophone player. But you know what? I make do. I make do. It sounds terrible, but I can still make a sound. Concentrate, Ali. I can't even concentrate anymore, man. Let's go here and see if we can join in here. Ali is a great sax player. I still find it so funny that in a YouTube video that I made a couple years ago, I know a few of you guys have probably seen it, but there was one gag that I pulled in it which meant that I was trying my best to play saxophone as badly as possible, and it is horrendous. Like, I was trying as hard as I could to make that thing squeak, and squeak horribly and loudly. And yet, when I posted the video, so many people in comments were so supportive, and they were like, yeah, that was really great saxophone playing, and not even joking, right? They were saying this, like, sincerely. They were saying, yeah, you're doing really well, keep it up, Ellie. And I'm like, guys, no. That's me playing terribly. You're trying to play badly. Yeah, as badly as possible. Yeah, I was trying. I was really trying to play horribly, and yet people were really supportive, and they were like, yeah, keep going, you're doing great. Ellie is a sax player, confirmed. No, my mum was a sax player. The saxophone that I have is actually her old saxophone. Because yeah, she played it for ages, and then she stopped. What kind of sax do you play? Or did you play? It's an alto. Yeah, so standard size saxophone. You play it like Homer. Saxophone. It's so true though. Saxophone. I know, right? Fair enough. I played tenor sax, nice. I can't play it well. Like, I've never had lessons or anything, so what I know to do, which is probably bad, is from a couple questions I asked asked to one of my saxophone teachers in school years and years ago. So I know that my I don't know whether it's still like called an embouchure or when it's a saxophone. Either way, the way that I hold the mouthpiece isn't wrong. I know that much. But I'm still not very good at it. I'm self-taught. I play alto sax as well, dude, nice! I was a brass player. So, yeah, I played the French horn when I was in high school. Not anymore though. I don't have my own horn, and I never did because those things are so ridiculously expensive. How is everyone? Anime artist, how's it going, dude? Welcome. It's been years for me, so I've forgotten everything. I would say if you guys gave me like a French horn, right? If someone just walked up to me and they're like, here's a French horn, please play till your heart's content, I would have no idea how to play anymore. I'd be like, which buttons do what now? Yeah, I think I can very vaguely remember the scale at least, but it's not like I'd be able to sight read music or anything. At least, well, I can sight read music, but I wouldn't be able to sight read and then play it on a horn, because I'd forget the valves to press. Do I like pelicans? Pelicans are... they're alright. They're not bad. They're not bad, I guess. They're not my favorite bird, but, you know, they're not the worst bird in the world. So another timeline, Ali would have been a musician. You know, I did actually really want to be a musician. Not even joking. I did actually want to be a musician when I was a kid. And I did aspire to be a professional French horn player. It didn't really pan out for me. The thing with like my French horn specifically as well, it has the highest or the largest range of any brass instrument from what I remember. So it can, yeah, highest notes to lowest notes, has the largest range. I was okay at doing like a lower range, or the lower range, but I couldn't get past a specific note because as you sort of go up in notes, you have to sort of tighten your embouchure, so the way that you hold your mouth, and I could never get like a really good sounding like higher register. It was always really squeaky. So I don't think I would have been like a good professional horn player. Good, but nice. Oh, the keyboard and piano myself, nice. Yeah, I learned the piano first off. That was my first instrument. I should probably get a cool drink going here, shouldn't I? That'd be the smart thing to do. I'm gonna put on a mantle as well, because I can't get close to Luna without a cool drink. Alright, cool drink there. Max potion here. I achieved your Digimonster. If you achieve your digital monster dreams, you can achieve your musical dreams too, Ali. I feel like Digimon are slightly less lofty than professional musician. And like, I really loved music as well, I still do. Like I went to like music summer school. So I went to like a music school summer program here. And I loved that. I did that 2 years in a row. And I would always do like, or try my best to find as many orchestras and bands to join as well. I was in a jazz band with a trombone for a while, and also euphonium. That was really, really fun. Is Luna stronger than Tio? Yes, she is. She's a lot more aggressive than Tio as well, so Tio will de-aggro, like if you faint and you find Tio again, he will de-aggro, and he'll just walk very majestically and not really care about you. Luna, as soon as she sees you, she will immediately have a problem with you. Do you like ice skating? I've never actually been. I've been rollerblading, but I've never been ice skating in my life. What do you think of the cake I posted on Discord? Oh, I saw that this morning actually, the free milk cake, right? It looked really, really fluffy. I didn't realize that milk cakes were like, yeah, as fluffy as the one that you posted. I assumed that'd sort of be a denser cake. But it looked like there was a bunch of, or it had been like aerated really well, so it looked like it was a really light cake. It looked pretty good. It looked really good actually. She's Australian. That is, yeah, that's very true, yes. Like I think how Ali thinks that it's a fictional monster in the digital world, it's easier to achieve than playing an instrument. I mean, this one I can literally like walk down to a store and be like, hey, I would like to buy one of these please. And I hand over my like, my 30 bucks. And then, you know, my lofty goal has been achieved. I feel like being a professional musician is slightly, you know, less achievable than that. I'm out again. Bye, Wolf. I hope work's going well, man. I'll see you soon. There's not much ice there. Oh, we do have ice skating rinks. So there is actually a rink in Port Melbourne, which was supposed to be like a touristy area, but it's not really anymore. Yeah, there's an ice skating rink, I think, like year round in Melbourne, and I've just never been. Ice skating rinks are a thing. They are definitely a thing here, because we still have like ice sports, just we don't have, you know, outside ice skating rinks, because the ice would probably melt. All of ours are, yeah, in like specific rinks. I'm bad at art too? What do you mean you're bad at art? I'm sure you're not bad at art. Also, it's really important to remember that art is also subjective. And it's a very personal thing as well, so it doesn't have to be, I guess, the most amazing... How can I even explain this? Art doesn't have to look like, you know, a super realistic depiction of an image, right? Art is whatever you want it to be, and that is the beauty of art. And also, I learnt this in uni. One of the best things about experimental film, specifically, as like a form of art, is it's just kind of like a form of expression. So, yeah, just because like any art isn't necessarily, you know, real to life or anything, doesn't mean it's not art. Very true, my art is putting other people's lyrics and donations. Hope you enjoy my art. Your art is wonderful. I enjoy your art a lot, dude. No, I am seriously bad at art. I don't believe that for a second. Look, mighty fine this morning, Miss Ali. Alexia, how's it going, man? Like to learn how to play the guitar someday? You already do know how to play the guitar. You've already achieved that goal. I know for a fact you've achieved that goal already. Realize I got gifted a sub by Anonymous, thank you, whoever you are. We can have all 80 of us visit Port Melbourne and make it a touristy spot again. Can we please? So, actually I don't know whether it's, no, it's Docklands, sorry, not Port Melbourne. Port Melbourne's a different direction. Don't know why I said Port Melbourne. Yeah, so Docklands in Melbourne was supposed to be this area right next to the city, which was made to be really touristy, so they built a Ferris wheel there, so it's basically like a slightly smaller version of the London Eye. So there is a giant Ferris wheel in the Docklands, and there's an ice skating rink there. There were supposed to be like a bunch of like touristy shops and everything, and they like half developed it, and then they stopped. So no one goes there. Such BS, how's it going, dude? I used to stay at Docklands when I'd go to, oh, Melbourne with your friends, nice. Yeah, I had a couple friends who lived in Docklands. I don't know whether I'd ever want to sort of live that sort of close to the city, but it'd be really, really convenient too. Melbourne is a great place, but I would say it's the most touristy. Oh wait, you would say it's the most touristy or wouldn't? Because Melbourne it's more like artsy than touristy, really. Melbourne is a very, very artsy city. And that's one of the things I like about it, is because it's not ever like super, super busy or anything. It's just kind of laid back all the time. Wanted to see if you remember Lucky Guess. Hey, I've seen the videos. I know that you play guitar. I spam too much. No, you don't. I don't think you spam too much. Yeah, there are gaps in between your talking. That's not spamming. I forgot the most important word there. Oh, the, not the most touristy. I was like, it is or it isn't? It's so crowded, nobody goes there anymore. Hang on, whereabouts is this? Very good, thanks. To be honest, I wasn't even in the stream yet. Not complaining though. But yes, yeah, I think a lot of people have sort of jumped in afterwards. But Anonymous, a very kind stranger, was incredibly lovely this morning. And actually a couple of Anonymous. We got dropped a couple of sub-moms, so that's where that was from. Oh, party mates! Dude! Thank you so much for all the bits as well, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. So many bits, man. Thank you. Delicious dragon. Delicious lion dragon. Oh, this guy already has, that's the glaive that we need. You have the glaive. We could look like that. Except you don't like the top piece of the armor bit. We could look exactly like that. That's what we were aiming for. Don't let Anonymous break you, Ellie. No, it's already happened. Sorry. I think I'm well past that now. You guys repeat messages. Occasionally, if I don't catch them, they'll be sort of copy-pasted, if that's what you mean. I thought that was a Twitch glitch. Yeah, sometimes yes, sometimes no. Sometimes it's intentional. And damn you, Anonymous. I think I've hardly ever seen you repeat a message. I spam too much Palermo, not you, yeah. I think if anything, like, the only messages I've seen Pietro double post are messages when he's about to go to sleep and I miss them. And even then it's like, you know, half an hour later there is the same message. Or just like a very sad, oh, I guess I'm not sleeping tonight, guys. Hey Vanquished, how's it going, man? If I'm very lucky here, I'm gonna try and get the tail. I want to be helpful to my team here. These guys have mostly taken down the Queen Astra, so I want to at least help with the tail if I can. That's like the one thing that I can do in Monster Hunter is sever tails. As your Falcon, happy first day of Friday, dude. Nice to Anonymous first gift of me a sub. Any plans for the weekend? Oh, I didn't get the tail. Oh, I was hoping I'd get the tail. Not so much. So tonight, I think I'm actually gonna wrap up the stream a little bit earlier than normal today, probably around like 5:30 or 6 o'clock my time. So I'm gonna be heading out for dinner tonight, which is kind of exciting because I haven't been out to eat in a while. Then I think at the same time I'll probably pick up Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3, and then probably spend a portion of the weekend playing that. And that's as far as I've gotten so far. I feel like that's a pretty good plan for the weekend. Yeah, I think it's a solid plan. Right, solid plan. Ultimate Alliance 3, yeah, dude, it's out today, so I've been, I don't know, I just kind of been feeling like playing a game like that. And there's nothing else out at the moment which sort of like fills that gap, so I think I'll probably pick that up tonight, come home and play a little bit, and then play some more over the weekend as well. Yeah. Dinner, yeah, meeting up with a couple friends. Don't know where we're gonna go and eat yet, but yeah, dinner is the idea. Knowing us, it's probably just gonna be burgers. Oh wait, you're playing that now? How is it? I'm really curious to know how it sort of compares to the older ones, because I haven't played like one of the Marvel games like that since I think the GameCube ones? It was ages ago. I didn't play Ultimate Alliance on 360, although I know it was on 360. Didn't play that one. It was the ones before that I did play. I don't think it used to be called Ultimate Alliance either. I think it was under something different. Oh, you're going out for dinner too? Nice. Do you have a plan for dinner yet, or is it just kind of like head out to get food and then decide when you're there? Because I think that's the plan for tonight. Work settled down for you? Yeah, good to hear. Yeah, definitely. So I was getting a bunch more shifts last week and the week before that because one of my buddies was over at RTX. So they had traveled overseas to go and hang out in RTX, which is really cool, and it looked really, really fun. And I was picking up their shifts, which was great for like a couple weeks, but it got so busy by the end of it. So yeah, back to normal now, thankfully. How's Detroit going? It's going really well. Also, I really hope we got what we needed for that, and I didn't even pay attention. Let's head back to Astera, because we might have I think it was either a wing or a talon that we needed. We might have picked that up there. Detroit's going really well. I think I'm about 3/4 of the way through at the moment, and I was saying earlier that who I like the characters the stories that I prefer, or it's not even really like stories that I prefer, but the story that I'm probably most invested in now is different to when I started, so I keep like switching up which my favorite character is or who my favorite character is. At the moment I think it's Connor because I like his story arc, but yeah, all three stories are fantastic so far. And I think as well, I'm getting suspicious about one of the characters, or a character that's traveling with one of the characters. Or not really traveling, but like part of the same group. I'm getting suspicious of one of them for reasons that I can't talk about. I'm gonna see if my sort of thoughts are correct. Oh good, I can't believe I didn't think of that. Hey, I didn't think of what? Allie, you know what sounds amazing? You're my goodness. It does sound amazing. I don't know if we're gonna be anywhere near You're my goodness though. The only ones that I can think of are 1, 2, 3. I can think of 4, and I don't think we're going to be near any of those. Yeah, I don't think so. So as much as I would love to, oh my goodness, and it sounds like a really, really good good dinner plan, I don't think I'll be getting it tonight. Like I said, it's probably just going to be like a case of going somewhere, being like, what looks good around here, and then like just choosing a place to eat. It's usually the way it goes. Amber, welcome back, dude. Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3 is really fun. Been waiting for this for ages. Yeah, dude, this is like the first Ultimate Alliance game since like 360, isn't it? 360 and PS3, so it's been like an entire console generation basically since I've had a game like this. I can't remember Ultimate Alliance 2 though, because this is Ultimate Alliance 3, and I think the one that I'm thinking of, it's the one that has Spider-Man in the center of the cover, and then it's just like a blue web outwards, or like a blue cover outwards. I think that was this Ultimate Alliance, and I can't think of the second one. I'm gonna have to look it up. I was pretending I hadn't thought of that, but I did. Bodyguard has been in place for 3 months already. RTX is probably the only reason I'd ever go to Texas. I have a bunch of friends in Texas, so I really want to go back there. I think of like all the places I've been in the States. Oh, actually no, that's a difficult one. I was gonna say Texas is probably high up there on my list, but I really like New York, I really like Texas. I didn't get to see much of Oregon, but it seemed really pretty. And I do really like California as well, so it's really difficult to say where I think like I would prefer to go. Since Activision lost the Marvel license, it was the... Oh, that was the second one, okay. I wonder what the first one was then. I could have like sworn that was the first one. You gotta hit the Midwest states. I haven't actually been to the Midwest, like pretty much the entire like top section of the states in the center I haven't been to. I've done this around the country. And like I missed out on Florida, I haven't been sort of down that far. And then like the entire central top part and middle part I haven't been to. I've been around the coasts. Come to New York City again, yeah, I really want to. I've been there twice already, but like in total I think I've spent about 2 weeks or 2.5 weeks in New York, and yet I've still only scratched the surface of what's there, so I have a lot to say. I have a lot to like go and look at. Like I didn't even get to go to the Natural History Museum. I walked past it, but that's as close as I got. Ambitious Slut, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. You left a huge smile on the US. Aww. I do really like the States. I've had nothing but amazing times there. Okay, so we want to go to Forge Equipment here. Check out weapons. Insect Glaive is where we need to be. Come on. Oh, it was a horn. And we didn't break the horn, okay. So we're gonna have to aim for her head in order to get that. I wonder with the horns whether it's a guaranteed drop for an investigation, maybe? Because I can see if we have an investigation for a Lunastra. Natural History Museum is 2 days in itself. Yeah, I've heard it's pretty big. And like I've been into the gift shop of the Guggenheim, and that's as far as I went there as well. And the only reason I went to the gift shop as well is because it was freezing outside. I didn't have any gloves, and I hadn't been able to find gloves anywhere. And so to get away from the cold for like 15 minutes to warm up, I was like, oh hey, the Guggenheim's there. Let's just check out the gift shop. And there were gloves in there, so I still have my my gloves from the Guggenheim. I think they were really cheap too. I think they were like 10 bucks. I might be heading to TwitchCon though, and it's the same date this year. Still a long shot though. Wait, so you're maybe heading to TwitchCon? Ali has no plans to visit Retroworld in the future because I go there. It breaks my heart. I thought we were friends. I would love to go back to Retroworld. I haven't been there in like 3 years. I think this is going to be like the 4th year I haven't been there, maybe? 3 or 4 years? It's one of those. And their venue has changed completely, so apparently they're in a much bigger space now. There are so many more vendors. Like it's really grown a lot since the last time I was there, and I would love to see that. I'd really love to see that. Oh, what's a Guggenheim? The Guggenheim is a museum in New York, designed by Frank Gehry, who was the architect. I know that because I studied him. But yeah, fantastically designed building. Frank Gehry has made a bunch of really, really cool buildings around the world, and the Guggenheim is one of them. But it's a very cool museum. And I just didn't have the time to go there on that occasion. And I haven't been to the Met either. Just all of these places that I should have been. All of this cultural stuff that I'm missing out on. Yeah, there's a lot in New York for me to see. Ella likes to stay on the complete other side of the world. No, that's not true. Mostly for Palermo's safety. You haven't been to the Met? I haven't been to the Met, no. The only sort of... The closest I got to going to any of those is walking past them. Yeah, and the Met, I don't even think I walked past the Met. Werewolves, how's it going, dude? What did you do in New York City? Sleep? Okay, so the second time, I'm gonna see if there's a... Oh, it's not a Lunastra. I was really hoping there would be. No Gigante we do need though. That's faint 3 times. And it's 30 minutes, so we should be okay with that. I don't think we have... No, we don't have Tempered yet, do we? For No Gigante, I don't think. Hang on, 1 second, guys. I could clear my throat for a sec. I'll be right back. Okay, that's better. No, I just had to clear my throat. I didn't have to sneeze or cough, but I just had congestion in my throat. Might be a cough. No. Yeah, I just had to clear my throat. Yes, I'm okay. She went to Google what the Met is. The Metropolitan Museum of Art. I know that. Not completely culturally void. Wait, what's that sound? Come back? Wait, here? You scared me. Just do it loudly in front of us. It's okay, we're definitely family now. It's just pretty much just like me sitting here going, That's about it, that's all it is. I might be heading to TwitchCon. It's the same day as Retro World though, which sucks. What's the difference between the Met and the Mets? I assume one is slightly more sporty and one is slightly more arty. That's about it. Also, DJ Shake Chili. Hi, how's it going? Wait, where's the comment gone? Hang on, it scrolled up. It scrolled up. Where is it? It's hiding. It's hiding somewhere. Where did I know that Moobot just like deleted message. Oh, it deleted the other one. That's why I can't see it. Hi, Shake. How's it going, dude? I'm sorry Moobot was a harsh mistress. I didn't even entirely deny that she's trying to avoid me. My heart is broken. The Met is a museum. The Mets is a baseball team. This is accurate. From DJ Shake Chili. Oh, hang on. Let me see if this will destroy the stream or not. Oh, it looks so good. Wait, I think I've seen that before. Yeah, the Tron one. I have seen that before. It is so cool. I think that's actually by a console modder or like a... Not a console modder, but like someone who does custom consoles like that. They're the same people who... Or the same person who did this amazing looking red metallic Dreamcast, and I adored that Dreamcast so much. Why would one hook on a feeling? But it's a song. It's a song, hooked on a feeling. Moobot doesn't like capsicum. Why doesn't Moobot like capsicum? Was there a capsicum related comment that Moobot got rid of? Why would it do this to us? Maybe she just had to refill the cocktail? I mean, it's just water. It's not really an exciting cocktail, but I could refill the water if you like. You playing on PC or console? Please say PC. I don't want to hate you. Sir, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. If it makes you feel better, if it sort of redeems me at all, I do have this on PC. I just don't have it set up to stream on PC. But it does exist on my PC right at the moment. Out of everything I have installed, I have Monster Hunter, I have Abduction, and I have Apex Legends. They're the 3 things I have installed on this PC at the moment. Well, guess we hate you. It's deserved. I deserve that. I really deserve that. I play with a controller on PC, it's okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. Well, I mean, if I was playing this on PC, I would be playing with this controller as well, but In this occasion, this is legitimately connected to an Xbox. I'm sorry. You're allowed to dislike me now. Alright, Southern Camp, let's go here. Let's get this Negigante gem, hopefully within the first, like, quest that we try. Someone get me the Holy Grail, because it will be an eternity before she shows a PC any love. She'll be saying the same thing for years when someone asks her, why don't you play it on PC? Probably. Gonna try and not make a habit out of it, but probably. Yeah. Did you see anything here in Texas? What did I see? I was at a video game convention for a couple days. I hung out with friends for more of those days, and outside of the convention. I went to a burger joint in Arlington, and that was really good. The burger joint was great. What else? What else? What else? I ate at an ice cream truck, which I had never done before while I was in Texas. That was an experience. I also went to like this indoor spa place. That was really good. That was very relaxing. And went thrifting. That's about it. It was mostly just like relaxing and kicking back in Texas. But no, Texas is great. I really like it. Twisted Root, that's the one. That's the one. I always forget the name of it, but yeah, Twisted Root is the one that I went to. Their burgers are really good and also giant. I think I had a shake there as well, which was really good. I remember all the orders being given like famous names. Like I remember famous names being a part of this. Oh, going back to New York as well. What did I do in New York? Okay, so I went to... the first time I was there, I just kind of experienced New York. I ate at a bunch of places there. Let's get some food going here as well. Speaking of eating, attack up. Yeah, let's do that. I ate at a bunch of places. I went on the Staten Island ferry. I did that. So I saw the Statue of Liberty from a distance. Went to the Nintendo store. I don't even know. I just kind of experienced New York. The second time that I was there, I went to Central Park, and the first time as well. And that was the time I got those gloves as well, because it was freezing and it was snowing. And as an Australian, I'm not used to snow. Not really. And the second time I was there, I went to NYCC, so I was at a Comic-Con for... our comic convention for like 2 days. Went to the zoo and just kind of hung out in New York again. Yeah, did a bunch of stuff, but I can't remember specifics. That was like a solid week as well. What the hell? I'm helping. Does Console have the Arch-Tempered Negigante thing too? Wait, what? Sorry, Reaper, I'm so confused. What? Maybe. I don't know whether it's current at the moment, but it might be coming back. I know he's been sort of a hunt in the past. I don't think we actually tried Arch-Tempered Negigante with our other hunter. I think we only ever did Tempered. Because I thought for a while we'd done Arch-Tempered, but now that I think about it, I think we may have only done Tempered. But I don't know whether he's back in Console. I can double check. There's a chance I passed LA by a New York Comic Con. I didn't know it. This is like, yeah, about 3 years ago that I was at NYCC. I was there for the Saturday and the Sunday, but not the Friday. Yeah, it was so much fun and so much bigger than any other conventions we have in Australia as well. So to give you an idea, you know the sort of separate hall at NYCC for like artists, that artist hall? That hall itself is probably the size of an entire convention in Australia. And NYCC is just a building that goes on for blocks and blocks and blocks. It's ridiculous. Come to PAX Australia. Oh no, I'm definitely going to be at PAX. Yeah, PAX I'm very much looking forward to. That's a convention that I haven't missed yet. I'm ready for Ali to put up PC or for console Iceborne and for my heart to bleed for all eternity. No! No, Liz, I couldn't do that to you. Gonna head out for the night, gonna play more Detroit, then head to bed since I got up early. Night Ellie in chat, Melwy, I'll see you later, man. Enjoy Detroit. I don't know whether... Oh, I'll need to talk to you about whereabouts you're up to in the game as well. But I'm glad you're enjoying Detroit, man. Have a really good weekend, I'll see you soon. You know it's true, Ellie. I heard it's not true. I don't want to put off PC forever because I do want to play this on PC. It'd be much better for matchmaking. She better be there for the whole convention. Oh no, I probably will be. When I'm at PAX Australia, I have always been there for all 3 days, so it'll probably be the same this year. I don't see why it would be any different. So, wait, your first ever convention? Have you been to any, like, comic conventions in the past, or is this, like, your first actual convention? Because that's so exciting if that's the case. Conventions can be incredibly overwhelming, but they're a lot of fun. And PAX would be a good way to sort of start off conventions too, because everyone is so incredibly lovely at PAX. It has a really fantastic sense of community, which is kind of unique to PAX opposed to any other of the conventions we have here. Oh, you've never been to one as well, Lyric? I've been to AVCon, but that was ages ago. I imagine that this would be a lot bigger than AVCon, because I think AVCon is pretty small from what I know. I'm still curious about how sharks sleep if they sink when they stop swimming. Do they sleep at the bottom? No, sharks never stop swimming. If they stop swimming, I don't believe they can breathe, so they have to continually swim. So I assume it'd just sort of be built into them that they continue to swim. It'd just be kind of like part of the, is it called an autonomic nervous system? Like, you know how we don't really think about breathing or, you know, working our heart or anything? I assume that it'd kind of be the same with sharks swimming while they're sleeping. There are a few species that can rest, I think. They can't stop where they die. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's right. Because if they stop swimming, then water stops going over their gills, so they stop being able to get oxygen. Yeah, so I assume they have to keep swimming. Just keep swimming. They're like sleepwalkers, I guess. But the sleepwalking in this case is kind of a necessity, I think. Well, since you said it, now we're all thinking about breathing. Should I let you guys know about how great blinking is as well? Because that's a thing. I'm sorry, I'm the worst person right now. Enjoy the next 10 minutes of just conscious blinking and breathing, guys. It's hard out here for a shark. I think it would be a very hard life for a shark. Keep swimming, keep swimming, keep swimming. Did someone say sharks? Oh, they're really cute. The Jojo Smile one's scary, but the other ones are really cute. I like those. It's useless information, but interesting nonetheless. Where does your tongue rest in your mouth? Oh, I hate that one. That's the worst. Now I'm thinking about it. Thanks, Chai. This is sweet, sweet revenge, isn't it? Must not blink. Now I'm just thinking of that Doctor Who episode. Oh, such a good episode. Back with David Tennant too. You're welcome, everyone. On the roof? Okay, good, good. It's okay. Well, I mean, I'm talking a bunch, so I feel like my tongue is really resting anywhere specifically, so I think I'm good. Yeah, I think I'm good. You'll breathe manually after reading this. Yeah, probably. I thought about that before too. Yeah, it's gonna be a fun next 10 minutes of just doing everything consciously. Yeah, there goes the conscious breathing. Ah, great. I always press my tongue to the roof of my mouth. I don't even know where mine sort of like rests. I don't say that I ever really think about it that much. Right now, because I'm talking, it's not really resting anywhere. But yeah, I don't know where it normally does. My tongue rests on my chin. Excellent. Sharks seem to be sleep swimming with parts of their brains less active or resting while the shark remains swimming. Does that mean we can never tell when a shark is truly asleep? So we're never safe around a shark. I assume they sleep with their eyes open too? Because I don't think I've ever seen a shark blink. I don't think sharks blink. Do sharks blink? I don't think they blink. Oh, Joe, thank you so much for the bits, man. Thank you. I only think about it when I'm at the dentist. Oh, I do that too, actually. I had my teeth cleaned last week, and while the hygienist was like polishing my teeth, I was like consciously thinking, okay, is my tongue in the way? Am I doing anything weird? Is she gonna like judge me for this? Oh, great. Yeah, I definitely do that. Let's pick up line. Oh, great. How did we not get hit by that? How are we still alive? These are the questions I have right now. Okay, if Atlas could just keep distracting him for a second while I fix this up, and also fix my sharpness, that'd also be great. You're reading this message out loud to us right now. I am doing that. It was probably a little bit delayed, but I eventually did it. Sharks have 4 rows of eyelids? That doesn't sound right. They have 4 rows of teeth. They have like a fair amount of chompers. But I don't know about eyelids. Don't know what the 4 rows of eyelids would be for. Okay, like I just imagine like, I'm imagining a shark swimming by and then all of a sudden you just see it like blink 4 times in quick succession. Kind of terrifying actually. We got a shark doctor in the chat. I hope so. It'd be a very interesting profession. Multiple fish in the same school is referred to as a fish, but multiple fish in different schools is referred to as fishes. Isn't the plural of fish still fish though? Not fishes? My entire life has been a lie. I call them fish, not fishes. And like, oh hey, look at all these different types of fish. Not, oh hey, look at all these different types of fishes. That doesn't sound right to me. Shark versus an alligator? I think a shark would I don't know who would win because I assume alligators do that like... Do they still do the death roll thing that crocodiles do? But then it'd also depend on the shark because if it was like an alligator versus a tiny shark, then the alligator would win. But if it was a tiny alligator versus a big shark, then the shark would win. Yeah. I feel like it would depend on the alligator and the shark. They're still delicious fishes. I was thinking about getting fish for dinner last night, but then I just made myself pasta because pasta is easy, and I just had to heat the pasta and not do anything else. Sharks have been around before trees. I don't know whether that's true. I feel like this is false information that you're spreading, because trees are required for oxygenation. I don't know whether that's a word, but oxygen, they're required for oxygen and to filter carbon dioxide out of the air. So maybe the trees did need to be around. I feel like the trees needed to be there. Vegetation is important. Sharks' diets consist of Nutella. See, that is a fact that I can get behind. I think that's accurate. I think out of all the shark facts that we have, I think the Nutella one is the most accurate. I think Palermo's onto something here. I heard that alligators die. If they die, they regrow. They regrow life. They regrow life. These are very interesting nature facts we have here. New here, I literally just watched, but what the heck is this topic? Fake Scythian? Also, first off, welcome. Hi. I don't even know how we got here. We were just talking about shark facts, and then all of a sudden, chat just wanted to talk about creatures versus other creatures and what came first, trees or sharks. So, that pretty much gets you up to date. That's pretty much where we're at the moment. Chat occasionally just goes on very interesting tangents. Me too, and that was one of those tangents. It still is, I think. We do indeed, yes. Yeah, chat has a mind of its own. Or multiple minds of their own as well. I spent a good 30 minutes the other day at my job searching if ducks have teeth. I go on like really weird Google searches like that sometimes. Like Google searches, and also I go on YouTube rabbit holes, or down YouTube rabbit holes. Yeah, I just like, it's like I get a thought in my mind, and then I need that thought answered. Like I have questions that are really important for me to figure out the answer to. And sometimes it's just like it's not related to anything else I've been doing. It's just like a question that I have and I need to find out the answer. The Twitch chat hive mind it is a hive mind. We are one, we are chat, we are legion, for we are many. Turns out they do. I don't know what duck teeth look like. I know what a duck's beak looks like, but I don't know what duck teeth look like. geese have teeth too while their beak does. I don't imagine that they have like humanoid teeth because that'd be really unsettling. They must have like sharp teeth. Because I can't imagine a duck having herbivorous teeth, like the teeth of a herbivore. I can't imagine that. I can imagine them having sharp teeth, funnily enough, but just not flat teeth. I don't know if that's better or worse. She'll read it in time gap. Geese have teeth too. It's a long shot, but I still haven't given up hope for PAX Australia. Guys, dude, let me know if you managed to make it happen. I know you said that you've been trying to get the trip organized for over here for a while. Believe. You have to believe. Could you please ignore Palomo's message? And this one as well. You did it. Wait, I did it? What did I do? Did I read Palomo's message? You're just asking for shark tooth goose Photoshop. Oh, I really am, aren't I? Just like, what was the other Photoshop that we had like a couple weeks ago? It was like birds with human ears. Yeah, that was kind of nightmare fuel, but I feel like that was my own fault. I kind of asked for that. It was reverse psychology. It worked. Human bird ears. Yep, that's the one. And chat delivered. Chat 100% delivered. We helped you, Palomo. I'll buy all the remaining PAX Australia tickets so Palomo can't go. It was a team effort. Wait, which one was the team effort? The buying all the rest of the PAX tickets? Is that a team effort? As your Falcon, why the face? Is it because of the human-eared birds? Is that why? I really do hope that we really need to sharpen our weapon too. I really do hope we get the No Gigante gem for this as well. It's funny, like, I remember the time when we used to have a really hard time with No Gigante, and now it didn't even take that long at all, and he's down. Come on, gem. Come on, gem. We need a gem. Represent. We got an Immortal Dragon Scale. And a Talon. That's not a gem, though. Also didn't get his tail. Usually pretty good at that. Let's return to the Gathering Hub as well, because I think we'll probably kick up another quest from there. See if I can redeem myself by sharpening my weapon here. And then it's like we never had red sharpness. There we go. Look, blue sharpness all along. RNGesus. We need RNGesus on our side here, I think. How many Australians are in chat? Represent. Wait, no other Australians apart from me. Maybe not. Maybe you're in fact unique, Chai. I think there are a couple Australians that pump by. I think Papa Thermo was in here a little bit earlier. And he's Australian. But yeah, I don't know if there are many of us. I'm here. Vanquished, are you Australian as well? I'm here, I'm just fighting Maya. Maya? Oh, Maya. I was like, Maya? Maya. You're talking about 3D program. Gotcha. At least I think that's what you're talking about. Also, Final Fallen, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. We should all meet up. My beautiful original 1998 release, complete in box. Hang on, which is this? How could you? Which is your original 1998 release, complete in box? Is this Grim Fandango? I feel like this is related to Grim Fandango, maybe. I'm not, but I'll chuck a wobbly like I am. That's a thing, right? Chuck a wobbly is, yes. It's more so... I haven't had it used in a long time, but yeah, it is a phrase that you'll hear Australians saying. It's like, throw a tantrum, or stop working correctly. Like, if your car broke down, you could potentially say the engine chucked a wobbly. That is, like, it is possible to say that, and it is something that people probably could say. I don't know whether they would say it a lot, though. I used to... Oh, you're in Adelaide. You used to live in Perth. I've never been across to Perth. One day. It's supposed to be really pretty, but I've never been there. I was bloody close to chucking a wobbly at May. Dude, when I did 3D in uni, I was, yeah, also the same way about Maya. And I wasn't even trying to do anything that difficult. All I was trying to do was build a model of a lighthouse, create some water, and then create some camera movements around that. And the camera wasn't doing what I needed it to do. So I was getting really, really frustrated at Maya. 3D is not easy, dude. 3D is not easy at all. I used to live in Melbourne too, and Sydney. Only places left are Brisbane and Darwin. I don't think I'd want to live in Brisbane or Darwin. Brisbane I think gets really, really humid, and same with Darwin because they're up so high. These arena quests are making me hate the game, really. Oh, because they're forcing you to use a different weapon, is that why? Arena quests suck. We need some arena coins too. So we're gonna have to do arena quests eventually. Yeah, just I'm putting them off for as long as possible. By the way, Palermo iam8bit is currently producing more copies, and we'll just keep making them as you burn the copies. Wait, hang on, I'm so out of the loop here. Which game are you guys talking about? I made a texture for a model and it looks good, then I put it on the model and it's somehow a weird broken puzzle box. The texture was all messed up. I never thankfully had to do any complex textures because I was just creating a lighthouse. All I needed was like a brick texture and a metal texture and I think like some like roof tiles or something. It was really straightforward, and then like I needed a texture for rocks and that was about it. But because they were just like, you know, I could basically just create like a huge like repeated texture. It didn't have to be wrapped around in any specific way. That was really straightforward. So the texture thing was okay. But I wouldn't even have any clue how to make like a texture for a character, because when the textures, like you see the textures laid out, it is just like a flat sort of like texture that is going to wrap around, you know, a face or something, but it's laid out flat. I don't know how I'd even be able to like line all of that up. I think it'd be really difficult. And an end. I'm gonna say in the zone. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. And I'm back. Lex, welcome back, dude. I had to do 50 arenas for the achievement and lost my soul in the process. Did you do them all at once as well, or did you kind of break them up a bit? Essentially, I've got multiple squares like on top of a city block. I put a pattern across the whole thing, so if you get far enough away you can see the pattern. It was all rotated wrong, like one of those picture puzzle boxes where you have to make the pictures work. Oh, that sounds horrible, man. Hope it decides to cooperate soon though. That's a lot of arena grinding, it really is. I think I've only attempted like a couple of arena quests and that's about it. Also, we need to do that Luna quest again. I'm gonna see if we can respond to an SOS here, get Luna together, and hopefully aim for horns. We need horns. That's all we need, just the horns. Alright, what looks like a good one? That's a double. Events? Oh right, that's Arch-Tempered. Can't quite do that yet. 50 or higher for the Tempered Lunastra too. Blue Prominence? I guess we can do that. Southern Camp? Done. And the arena challenges are the worst. I think that'd be okay, like, if you did them every so often, but if you're doing them consistently, I can see them getting very tiring very quickly. Fun fact, sharks have no bones. Their skeletons are made up entirely of cartilage. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess if they had bones, it'd make them pretty heavy, right? I'm just rotating the UVs with the texture of the model in Maya, and then when I re-export it, it should work in Unity. I love that, just like the continual exports. I've had to do that before as well. Not specifically with like 3D modeling or anything, but if I've edited a video, I would always like double check the render before I either uploaded it or sent it out as a finished product. And on so many occasions, something in the render had screwed up, or like something had shown up in the render that shouldn't have been there, or that I couldn't see in the edit. So I'd have to go back in and fix it, and then re-export it. And like you'd get to the point where like it'd be like final render, like version 1, then final render, and then like actual final render. Oh, that was my life. Good old times, good old render times. I'll ask Ali to remind you later. Pietro, that's not funny. Ali, Palermo's still trying to recover from the Ali's death. Sounds like Final Fantasy. How so? Fun fact, I just wanna cartilage them. Hello, Stooge. How's your Friday, man? I get a few game builds that are final build, no seriously. It'd also get that way with, hang on, what are we hunting? A Lunastra? Let's probably go defense up. It'd also get that way with just like the project files too. Because if I ever wanted to make like a backup project file, I would then sort of start working on the newly named project file. So it'd be like, you know, this version, there'd be like final project file, and then like actual final project file type of thing, and it just was an endless cycle, man. It never ended. Ali stares right into my soul and convinces me to buy games. Does that sound like something that I would do? I don't feel like that's something that doesn't sound like me at all. Not at all. Actual final render, last version revision 7.2. It's so true though. And then like at the time, right? I'm just gonna double check that we have everything. And we do, we should be okay. At the time as well, like I look at it and I'm like, yes, this is clearly the latest version. This is the one that I'm working on. It's not confusing. I understand this. Let's just go with this. And then if I ever need to revisit the render, I'm just like, or the edit, I open my file and I see just like a wall of like project files with very similar names. And if like I couldn't sort by, you know, latest updated or most recent, I would have no clue which one was the one that I'd actually been working on. My naming conventions can get very, very confusing. I do try though. I really do try. I think I know how you got the mud sword. Shame on you. One day I'll start using version numbers. I do for my model work, but for games I don't do it for some reason. I should probably do that with like any sort of edits that I do, or any sort of like photo edits or video edits, but I don't do that. I just I feel like I get very caught up in like the work that I'm doing at the time, and I don't even think about what future me might find convenient. Yeah, so that's me. I'm always cursing past Ali for not organizing things well enough. I'm gonna try and get her horns. Everybody, thank you for the anonymous gift sub to Ali. Naeem, how's it going, dude? Hope you're having a good day so far, man. The aftershocks of Anonymous is still present. They definitely are. Trust me, I'm still very much shook. Even if I don't seem it right now, I'm still very much shook. I'm still recovering. You guys are ridiculous, seriously. Glimmer, I did horrible things to get this sword. Terrible, horrible things that I remember under my, when I enter my grave. That will haunt you to the grave, Pietro, really? That sounds horrifying. Been busy at work? Ah, working on the side, nice. Hope the work day is going quickly for you. Just casually trying to break Lunasra's horns here. It's not really working so far, but I like to think that I'm at least doing some damage. I think that was some horn damage there. I need to try and get a mount though, because if I can get a flurry, like a slash flurry attack on her horns, we might stand a chance. None of this is really working. I can't get up high enough. When I answer my grave, future me, he's cool. He won't mind. Yeah, I sort of start to think that way, and then future me comes around and becomes current me, and future me just looks back at past me, and I'm like, what an idiot. What was I thinking? Yeah, terrible naming conventions. Even now, like, I wonder if my file organization, like if I do any sort of like edits on PC, is up to scratch. I wonder if I'll be able to understand it like in a few years' time. The answer is probably no. Oh, we should have gotten the fireproof mantle for this as well. I just realized we have the dragon group. I really want to make jokes about horns and the adjective of it. But we need the horn server, that's all. Is that just a Nova? Or was, yeah, that was a... If I am stunned here, we're about to be in a very bad place. Mega version I will take. Try and heal up. Yeah, I think we should be okay. I thought for a second that guy just shut up the flash pod, and I got very worried. It was a slinger pod, but I'm not sure what it actually was. What is this what is this advertising? Is she paying you guys? What are you guys talking about? Go to see Ali's YouTube videos here after the stream. No, don't do that. That I'm gonna just, that's the distant past. The very distant past that we shall never talk of. I still love your YouTube videos. You really are talented when you make videos, Ali. Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm very lame when I make videos. I will take that. Incredibly lame. Yep. incredibly slow at making videos too. But I'm glad you like them. My terrible humor as well, because that's never gonna change. Need more Allie though. Aw, Lyric. I gotta see this. Wait, which part? Which part? The videos? They're terrifying. I am paid in Allie tokens. The best currency or the worst currency? Yes. Yes. Fire tornado. Fire tornado. Fire tornado. Fire tornado? Or it's turf war. I need to see the fire tornado. Come on, Kushala. Let me see. I think the turf war is finished now. There was no fire tornado. It's very disappointing. All the videos. Is that good enough? Guys, go watch Allie's YouTube videos. They're really cool. It's perfect. It's perfect. I love it. Distant past? I honestly hope not. The ones that are there seem like they're distant past. It's not saying that I won't make others, just the ones that are there currently. Yeah, that was years ago. That was a long time ago. Your smile keeps me entertained, so your jokes have no effect. Now it's my turn to activate the trap card. Please, activate trap card away. You should make a cryptocurrency. The worst cryptocurrency. Alright, horns. We need to get the horns. Are you turf-warring again? I just need to see. I need to see a Kushala Lunastra fire tornado. That didn't work. No fire tornado. Maybe one day. I feel like when you buy a thing on Amazon as official merch arrives when you're not home, so you can't verify, and then it turns out it's totally a fake. Really? What did you pick up? Oh man. Sorry, it wasn't official, dude. This is not a turf war. It's if Kushala uses a big tornado thing close to her, then she flaps her wings and throws fire at it. It's really cool. You gotta look it up. I just want to try and make it happen here. She's flapping her wings, and there's fire. This wasn't close enough to the tornadoes. Oh, we're getting so close as well. They're both in the right area. There are tornadoes around. She just needs to get close enough so that she can set those tornadoes on fire. That's what I want to see. Does it say oh, you're really disappointed. What did I say? Oh man, that's not cool. I thought like if it was bought through Amazon Marketplace or the Amazon Marketplace, it was basically guaranteed to be official. That really sucks. I guess Amazon can't really like screen all of their sellers though. Oh man, hope you're not finding an official one, dude. It's not cool. Say no more. Second attempt on Arch-Tempered Negigante, fainted 3 times but broke 1 horn. And knocked him down 3 times. So progress. Sorry if you saw this already, but the stream froze for a minute. Oh no, Jub, I didn't see that at all. We have 1 feint left as well. And Luna is still very much okay. Even if we fail this, oh, I gotta see if I can break those horns because I think I'd still get them as a quest reward. Temple Mantle's back up. I think I will use that. Temple Mantle. There we go. Alright, and back with the Sharpen too. Well, hopefully Kushala isn't gonna attack us. Thanks, Kushala! She tried. She did try to. Doing Arch-Tempered Negigante solo, so I'm happy. Dude, are you serious? You're doing him solo? Yeah. No thanks. I think that's a long way in my future. That's ridiculous, man. Congratulations. I'm sure once I get into a good group, we'll be okay, but solo is fun. Did you even know about Allie from YouTube videos? I found out through... Wait, Monster Hunter World, really? Was it like one of the first times we were playing Monster Hunter World? Because I feel like you've been here for such a long time, Pietro. You absolutely won't. Solo is much easier, trust me. That goes for each Arch-Tempered monster. I kind of... Depending on the monster, I do find groups easier. And it's not because the monster is, you know, necessarily easier. I know obviously they do have more health, but even just like against Lunastra, the fact that she's not always concentrating on you and you have a chance to sort of heal up and recover, I find that in itself a lot easier. So it just gives you more of a chance to breathe, whereas if you're the only one facing Lunastra, she doesn't let up the entire hunt. So yeah, like in this case, because someone else has mounted her, it's giving me a chance to get these buffs, whereas I'd normally be having to get them while I was trying to hunt her, or like to fight her at the same time. I'm celebrating you all. Honestly don't remember how to count. Ellie, it seems like she's just always been on my follow list. Come on, horns. Come on! We can totally do this, right? Gotta be so careful here too. It's a health booster at least. No, we're not gonna be able to get back over. Oh, maybe just. This is not hitting her horns though. Damn it. I need a lunar investigation, which I haven't been getting though. I like finding streamer groups to play with also. Yeah, me too, man. I haven't found really many people who play on Xbox though, so I'll be able to do that a whole lot more once I get PC up and running. Which I am really, really looking forward to actually. I actually kept failing, then the next morning I joined someone else's quest right as they finished it, really. I've unintentionally done that a couple of times. With our other hunter, I was trying to get, I think it was a Daora gem? Or like some sort of Kushala Daora material. And I jumped into a quest. And I was like, okay, where's it? There's a fly right in front of me. Get away. No! No! Fly, why you do this? I'm sorry, friends. Fly. The fly to ruin it all. Yeah, so I needed a Daora gem, I'm pretty sure, a Daora material. Either way, we jumped into a Kushala Daora quest. Smooth, Holly, thanks. We jumped into a Daora quest, and I'm like, where is she on the map? Like, whereabouts are they? She was up in her nest, and I was like, okay, this is getting towards the end of the hunt, I better get up there really quickly so I can help out. And as I'm climbing up, the quest finishes, and I'm like, okay, I guess I'm getting the carve now, so I ran up having done nothing, got the carved a gem, it was great, and also kind of terrible at the same time. And fly, do you guys not see him? It's a big fly too, he's around here somewhere. Also, Carl, thank you so much for the follow, dude. And 22, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome, guys. Allie, the smoothest streamer on Twitch, always, always. Do you expect any less?
Are you okay?
Probably. Think I know why you failed the quest? Oh, why would this be? Is it something to do with the uptime? Maybe. I really want to get back into a Kushala quest though. Oh, we can't join from here? Oh, sorry, not a Kushala quest, a Lunastra. Correct. Also possible, yes. Also a distinct possibility. Yeah, we don't have any Lunastra there. Do I see another Nokigante here, or is it just that one? Because you still need that gem. Nokigante there. 2 bronze and a gold. Yeah, 2 bronze and a gold there as well. Maybe I'll go back to this Nokigante one. And hope that we get a gem here. Stretch time? Almost stretch time. Nokigante doesn't take us too long to take out, so I'm hoping we'll get a gem this time. I'll like to, I'm gonna go screw Archetypic Kushala up. Good luck, man. Can I give you another reason why your YouTube videos are amazing? It led me to your streams once. Oh, you started here, Palermo. That's so lovely, man. I hear the birds outside, by the way. Wait, do you really? I don't even think I hear birds outside. Oh, wait. Hang on. 1 second. Also, look at my hair. I don't think I hear birds outside. I wonder where the birds are coming from. Also get lost, Gab. I would never say that. Sadly walks away. No. Headphone hair, by the way. It's amazing, right? I love headphone hair because it's like, it gets a little like bumpy bit here and a little bumpy bit there. That headphone perm, it's the most stylish, right? Wait, is that actually Beat 'em Up's Wood? Is that Wood in the chat? Hang on, is it actually you? I think that's your handle. It is your handle! Oh my gosh. Wood, dude, I miss you so much, man. It has been way too long. We were just talking about Texas this morning too. Like when we started the stream, we were talking about Texas. And the fact that I missed you guys like crazy. I need to come visit. Who would pretend to be this mess? Hey, I'm sure there are lots of beat 'em ups words and beat 'em ips woods around. You'd be surprised. Richard Blues or Nocturbo, you gonna come? I don't know, man. I would love to. I don't know whether I can get over this year though. I was thinking as well, like I spoke to you about this a while ago, but I wanted to try and see if I could like tee up TwitchCon and then Retropalooza, but then I realized they're like a month apart as well, so I'd have to choose like one or the other. Tiny Ninja! Dude, thank you so much for the raid. What's going on? Guys, go follow Tiny Ninja. They're lovely. I miss them so much as well. Speaking of friends who live in different countries as well, how have you been? How was your stream today? What sort of art have you been getting up to as well? Because I feel like I haven't been able to drop in ages. Miss you too. Yeah, I miss you guys. And Wood's here as well, and I miss Wood too. Why is Meerwat telling me I've been playing Animal Crossing? That's just not true. Is it really? Wood has been streaming Animal Crossing. Was that the last thing you had set, is Animal Crossing? Because that's what it takes. It takes the last thing you streamed and uses that in like those shoutouts. So guys, go follow Wood, both on here and also on YouTube. He is a good friend of mine and I miss his face so much, it is ridiculous. We're also talking about that time in New York as well that we went to the Guggenheim earlier today and I just bought gloves there. Didn't actually go into the Guggenheim, just bought the gloves because my hands were freezing. Meerwat knows all. I've literally never played an Animal Crossing in my life. Really? I've played like a tiny bit. Also, hang on, let's get this going too. I played a tiny bit of my buddy's Animal Crossing New Leaf, but that is the only Animal Crossing that I have played. When I finally pick up the new Switch Animal Crossing, that's going to be something I'm gonna, I guess, spend a lot of time on just to see what the fuss is all about. But yeah, I also have Animal Crossing in my drawer here. I'm terrible with games still. Still, nothing has changed. We had the best New York adventures, yes we did. Oh man, Animal Crossing, dude, I need to get into it. Also, I need to find out. I guess I can't craft a max potion. Oh well. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be totally fine, right? Yeah, we can do this. We can do this without a max potion. And we ate, right? Yes, we did. I spent so much time in the 3DS one. That's the one that I played with my friends. I used to do a podcast with a bunch of friends of mine, and two of them at the time were playing Animal Crossing, and they were trading like peaches and cherries, and I didn't understand what that was all about. And they were just visiting each other's towns, trading fruit. And so they're like, here, Ellie, experience the fruit trading. And that's what I got to experience with Animal Crossing, was fruit trading. Seems like a very exciting market to sort of experience. It was great. Fruit trading was great. Damn right. No lurking. Zero. Hope you're enjoying your lurk, dude. Also, I've never really played Animal Crossing. I know a ton of people who love this series, though. Yeah, me too. I have a ton of friends who've told me to get into it, have told me that I needed to get into it, and I just haven't yet. Like so many games. I feel like days need to be twice as long, just so that I can play more video games. I'm probably going to finish Detroit this weekend, finally, though, which is going to be very exciting. Okay, Temple Mantle is up. Loved it when you and Food first discovered an ice cream... me and Food. When I first discovered the ice cream truck, hey, that was the greatest moment of my life, and it still is the greatest moment of my life. You have no idea what it's like growing up in Australia, watching all of these films about ice cream trucks, right? And all these kids running out into the street and buying ice cream from ice cream trucks. And hearing the ice cream truck themes as well. And then not getting to experience that as a kid. You have no idea what that's like. So that was like, I suddenly became, you know, a 6-year-old again. All those memories came flooding back of like those films I've watched. And I actually got to experience that, and it was the greatest moment. Sorry for the typo. One of the animals in Animal Crossing is named Pietro, and he's a weird, disturbing clown. How did they know? The secret sound, Pietro. Animal Crossing knows. Animal Crossing knows all. Does a zebra crossing count as playing Animal Crossing? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna say that you're at least 75% of the way there. Zebra crossing is 100% Animal Crossing. Now realizing that the ice cream truck doesn't come near my new place unless I sleep through it. Can you at least like, can you contact the ice cream truck company and like try and petition them to like go past your place? Just like once a month, just so that you can experience that again, because that was, no joke, one of the greatest moments for me. I loved it so much. In Perth we have these pink ice cream. Wait, you have pink ice cream trucks in Perth? Really? Didn't you have Mr. Whippy vans? We have nothing like that. The closest that we have are ice cream trucks that deliver ice cream, but you have to have ordered the ice cream beforehand. And even then, like, the delivered ice cream isn't anywhere near the quality of the ice cream that you get from these ice cream trucks in the States. Honestly, there's a real great snow cone stand near us. I'll take you. Okay. We're talking about snow cones on Wednesday too, actually. Yeah, because the topic of coloured ice came up, and yeah, snow cones. Food seems like a cool guy. Food is a very cool guy, yes. Mr. Whippy, yeah, nothing like Mr. Whippy. Like, there's ice cream trucks that would deliver ice cream. You would still hear some tunes from, but then not like stereotypical ice cream cheese. Don't eat the yellow snow cones. We went through this though. What if they were pineapple flavored from a reputable snow cone vendor? That's the question we came up with on Wednesday. Can't even English today. That's the question we came up with on Wednesday. What if it was from a reputable vendor and it just happened to be pineapple flavored and yellow? Is it okay to eat that? I feel like the answer is yes. The best soft serve? We got Mr. Softy. Dude, I still really love Wendy's soft serve. And Wendy's Frosties is still probably my favorite. Eat the yellow snow cone, only if it's pineapple flavored though. Can you ever English, Ali? It's a decent question. The answer is really no. I always struggle with English. We call snow cones shaved ice here. I've heard it called that too. I think like if you called it either in Australia, you'd still kind of understand what you're talking about. Although to me, snow cones are more like formed and shaved ice is slightly, I guess not as circular. Shaved ice would be like a looser shaved ice, well, an ice confectionery. Snow cones come in shaved ice. Snow cones and shaved ice are different things here. I think they'd be like relatively the same here, but yeah, I'd imagine shaved ice would be sort of like a looser confectionery opposed to actual formed snow cones. We have water ice in Philly and Italian ice. What is Italian ice? Water ice. Is water ice just like a snow cone? Shaved ice is very different to snow cones. It's English, yeah. English. Best type of English. It's okay, people drink a little... Oh, no, I don't want that, Raven. I don't want that at all. Oh, gelato is Italian ice. Yes, gelato is Australian ice. We have gelato in Australia. Ice in Italy. Water ice is like a harder slushie that you would get in like a 7-Eleven. Aren't they Slurpees? Do you guys call them Slurpees? Because like, slushies in 7-Eleven in Australia, they're called Slurpees. Snow cone is just crushed ice in a cone. Italian ice is flavored ice. Gelato is not Italian ice. I'm getting so confused by all of these ices. So many different types of iced confectionery. I heard shake. Surge, of course you did. Of course. Alright, let's get this Big Ol' spray going here too. Ice, ice, ice. I feel like we need Ice Ice Baby playing in the background currently. Daily auto mod achieved. What's flavored ice? And Italian ice is like the same thing but frozen into something you gotta kind of shave off with a wooden spoon. Okay, yeah, that's not gelati. Gelati is like it's a very smooth, kind of like ice cream, but a slightly icier texture, I guess, or a slightly waterier texture. It's hard to describe. It's very sugary though. That's super hard. Wait a second, you're saying Italian ice as in Italian ice cream or ice? Apparently Italian ice is different. We should ask Gaff here. Kath is probably, I guess, the most qualified to answer our questions here. Granita is not gelato, it's Italian. Oh, I know what granita is. Okay, I'm with you. I'm with you. Italian ice. Gelato to me is basically like ice cream. Yeah, I guess it is. It's like, to me, it has a different texture. The ice cream is creamier. Gelato isn't as creamy. It's like icier, but it still tastes amazing. And passion fruit gelati is probably my favorite. Gelato, same thing. And granita, which is flavored ice, very approximately translated. Yeah, granita I've had before. Granita's great. Italians have gelato, which is ice cream. Thanks for clarifying that gap. That's what I was trying to say. I'm getting very confused by all of this. Granita and gelato and ice cream, shaved ice. But I like that there are so many types of ice-based confection. I'm a fan of that. Also, we need to heal here, or else we are dead. If he hits us one more time, we are 100% down. Maybe I did need that max potion. Alright, and Atlas is gonna help us out here too. Cool. Alright, back up to here, hopefully to sharpen. I'm gonna try and strategically retreat back down here a little bit. Grenadier I think is more like water ice in Philly. It's been too long since you visited the US, Ally, just saying. I know it has. I miss everyone so much. I think when I go over again, like I want to try and spend about a month in the States. I've tried to do that every single time I've been there, to spend, yeah, that amount of time. So I've got to try and save up for it too. I really, really want to go back to Disneyland as well. And I would love to go to Galaxy's Edge, which is the Star Wars area. We were speaking about that on Wednesday as well. Part of me would really want to make one of the custom lightsabers they have, but they're like $200. They're pretty pricey. So I don't know if I need a lightsaber that badly, but it'd be kind of cool to do. Hey Melda, how's it going, dude? I still need to go to Disneyland. Wait, you've never been? Oh, Disney's amazing. Dude, Disney is amazing. I haven't been to Disney World, but Disneyland is legitimately the happiest place on earth. You know how, like, that's kind of like their tagline? And people say, yes, it is the happiest place on earth? They are not joking. They are not joking at all when they say that, because there's no way you can be sad while you're at Disneyland. Aunt Jerry, thank you so much for the host, dude. Maybe you can build your own lightsaber. I'll be able to go sooner than expected if that pesky Anonymous keeps up with their stunts. Maybe, that's a good point. Can't wait to have kids so I can have a living excuse to go back to Disney World all the time. I mean, you could just go back to Disneyland, just gonna put it out there, because Disney is kind of great for everyone, not just kids. So I don't see a problem with that. I'm 100% an adult, making responsible adult decisions at every step of the way, every point in my life, and I feel like Disneyland is a responsible adult decision for me. And you could do the same. It's responsible. I'm 33 and my excuse to go there is I want it. Exactly. That's my excuse too. And because I'm an adult, I can try and plan a trip out as well. It's great. Allie, responsible adult. Exactly. Hey, I was a very responsible adult this morning. I didn't even, well actually no, I thought about having Nutella on bread this morning. I thought about it, and then I didn't. So, willpower and responsible adult decisions. Doing well. Yeah, but I did have Nutella last night, so I'm only partially responsible. But yeah, I had Nutella, I didn't have Nutella this morning, so I'm getting better. I have willpower. I turn 32 soon, I want to. I'll never go to Disneyland, I know that you'll know that for a fact. Why? You should go to Disney, dude. Disney is so much fun. And Space Mountain is the best ride you will ever experience. Something about like roller coasters in the dark that are super cool, and also space-themed things make it extra cool. I don't need an excuse, you old people. I can also plan a trip out and I stick my foot out in front of unsuspecting walkers and watch for them to fall over. Stooge! So you thought about doing Nutella, but instead became responsible and did Vegemite. I didn't even have bread this morning. I had rice bubbles for breakfast this morning. Rice Krispies. And I think that was it. Oh, and a banana. I had a banana as well. See? Responsible adult. I'm getting better. Never used to be this responsible. Who am I and what have I done with the real me? Yeah, I never used to be this responsible. Everything is fun in the dark. I mean, true, but roller coasters especially are cool in the dark, especially if there's like, there are fake stars around you. That's really cool. And that's Space Mountain. Stars are projected on the like walls around you, so it looks like you're flying through space. And that's the closest I will ever come to flying through space. So yeah, it's good. I like it. Who knows, Allie, maybe you're starting to age. Too many stream birthdays. Didn't we figure out that the stream birthdays were de-aging me though? You guys are doing a good job of de-aging me, which hey, I'm completely okay with. She is 90. Well, I have to live up to my handle, so of course I'm 90. I know you've been sad without me here, I miss you too, but I'm here now so you can be happy. Plus I bought pineapple pizza for everyone, so hi. Oh, I like the idea of pineapple pizza. Maybe we should get that tonight. Like with my buddies, maybe we should go out and get pizza. Tempting, because I haven't had pizza in a while and we're totally dead. Yup. Saw that coming. Tonight your birthday, Sonipers. Thank you so much for the bits, dude. It's getting closer. It is getting closer, so you are getting warmer as the days go past. Happy birthday, Allie. It's another 2 years off my life. If you have a sandwich with Nutella and peanut butter, ooh, a Snickers sandwich. That sounds pretty good, actually. Although, I don't know whether I'd want to mix peanut butter with anything. I like peanut butter cups. I know about peanut butter on bread. I think there'd come a point where there was like too much filling. And I think that'd be that'd be the problem with me. Not so much the mixture of the flavors, but having too much filling. Because filling is great, but only within moderation, within reason. Peanut butter and celery I don't like because I don't like celery. It's one of the very few foods that I don't like because of the taste. A lot of foods I don't like because of texture, but yeah, celery is one food I just have never liked because of the taste of it. And I've never been able to get past that. So like all of my, I don't need that actually, all of my friends at school would come to school with like celery and peanut butter and they'd sit there eating it, and I was always just like, nope, I'm good, thanks, I'm good. Celery is very strong. I can taste it through everything. That's the problem, right? So if it's in soups, I can taste it. If it's been put in something, I can taste it. And I think that's why I don't like it, is because it probably, yeah, it does have a pretty strong flavor. Allie, no celery? No celery! If I don't like celery, I don't get a celery? That's kind of sad. It's very sad. Guess I better start liking celery. I agree. Palermo Land is better than Disney World, but NASA or CERN is better than Palermo Land? NASA is very cool. I wonder if they do... Did we figure out if they did tours? Because I think it'd be cool to go to, like, a space center and do a tour around there. I want to see a shuttle. Like, even a... I think most of them are decommissioned now, if not all of them are decommissioned, but I'd like to see a shuttle. I think that'd be really cool. Her subs today make up for it. Celery is great. Try celery with anchovies on top? That'd just be like salty celery though. Is it a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know if I want salty celery. I like salt as much as the next person, but salty celery seems like it's taking it too far. Oh wait, you took your nephew on tour there, so you can actually go on a tour. Oh, I'm totally doing that. If I get close to a space center, yeah, I'm gonna take a tour. So what do they show you on a tour? Do they actually show you, like, do you see the launch area from a distance? Do you get to see, like, command areas? I assume that would be very specific places they couldn't take you. Nothing in between. Wait, just celery. Celery and anchovies. Yeah, just celery and anchovies, apparently. You can visit me and see a tour. I wasn't going to Disneyland. The rides suck. Oh, I love the rides. I love Space Mountain and The roller coaster in California Adventure, I love that. And the Cars ride is great too. Yeah. I just have always had a really good time at Disney. The 2 times I've been there, I have adored every second. Could you please read the Woods message a few lines up? If only there was a gaming con in October held in the same state as the space station. If only. True. And I do need to get back across to you. I do. This is very tempting, okay? I have thought this over. Although isn't NASA in Texas a long way from Arlington, which is where Retropalooza is? Wouldn't it be like at least a couple hours away from there? It's not close, right? Oh man, Space Mountain, I once rode it like 9 times in a row with my sister. Dude, if I had been able to ride it 9 times in a row, I would 100% do that. It brings me so much joy. When I was at Universal a couple years ago with a bunch of friends, we all had like line skip passes, so we could skip to the front of the line as many times as we wanted. And we all really liked the Mummy ride, so towards the end of the night when it was really quiet, we like rode the Mummy ride, I think it was about 4 times in a row, and like as soon as it looped back around and we were let off, we ran back around to the front of the line again. I think by like the 4th time the attendants were getting very suspicious of us. What's saying is you road trip, it's fine, we can road trip. Houston's like a 4-hour drive. I've never been to Houston either, actually. It'd be cool to go there. What else is in Houston? Houston, Texas. I like the idea of another road trip. Maybe this one, or this time when I'm not like half asleep for the majority of the time too. And it says you can road trip, just saying. NASA's in Houston where I live, or just outside Houston. It depends on what Space Center the Space Center actually does. Like Johnson Space Center are more tours of command centers and training facilities, and I bet Cape Canaveral Space would be a tour of launch sites. I think launch sites would be really great to see. Although I don't think you could get really close to them, because I assume that you'd need some sort of much higher clearance to be anywhere even like remotely close to a launch area. What's in Houston? Humidity. That's okay, I'm kind of used to it. Australian, so as always, you know, a little bit of humidity here. Puts No Gigante asleep, doesn't take advantage of it, and pokes tail awake. I mean, I've only got like 5 minutes to take him down, and I don't have any barrel bombs on me, so I figured that this would be, you know, one way to do it. I've got another 2 feints too, so we should be alright. If he doesn't continually do that. Yeah, we should be okay. We took him out relatively easily last time, so the only difference is I don't have a max potion this time, so our health is a little bit lower. But for the most part, we should be alright. I'm also going to try and use our Kinsect to leave some blast clouds so that we can get some explosive damage on him too. Ah, rest in peace, 200 IQ strats. Ah, it's always 200 IQ strats. But look, we got a tail. That's 200 IQ right there. That's 500 IQ. Look at all the smarts. We have the smarts today, see? See? It's going well. See, look, we're still fine. We're still mostly fine. And if I break his horns, we'll be even finer. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. See, look, fine. All the smarts. See, we didn't die. All the smarts. Yakatomi, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Alright, No Gigante, curve. Allie, yes, Gap? I think I know what you're about to say. More finest. Yeah, finerest. The finerest. Chat is flying tonight, can't blame Allie for any missed messages at this rate. It's okay, I caught that one. I knew it too far. Sorry, Allie, you're not permitted to ride the dragon in Palermo Land. I'm worried about the guests. Just once. That's all I need. Allie, fine Finnegan. Oh man, my surname changed. Well, I don't know how my surname changed, but okay. My surname is now Finnegan. There's a nice ring to it. Allie Finnegan. Kind of rolls off the tongue a bit. I like it. Chat is bumping today. Awesome. Allie, this is fine. It was fine, see? No Gigante's down. We got a tail sever. I don't know whether we got a gem, but if we do, it's even finer. We'll be great. We'll be fine, guys. Chatuki, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. I know it. I know you know it doesn't help. Not even a little bit. Not even a tiny bit. Also, we didn't get a gem. We got a something, but we didn't get a gem. Got a horn, and we got a thunder resistance jewel. That's kind of cool. But no gem. No Gigante is not all helpful with the gem today. Chat has been flying since I joined. Don't remember when it was slow. Do you like anime? I do. I do like anime. Haven't been watching a whole lot lately. I watched first episode of Dr. Stone a couple nights ago, which is just being aired at the moment. I watched... Oh, what's the other one that's being simulcast on Crunchyroll? It's about an adventurer who finds a kid in the forest and adopts her. I watched the first episode of that. And prior to that, I watched Erased. Erased was good. That's probably like the last series I watched. Yeah, I watch a lot of anime. I really like it. Palermo, why is Palermo a velociraptor? Doesn't help because you don't put in a real effort. Oh, okay. Sorry, Gap. Subvert expectation. Allie, no stretching. I remember your birthday again this year. I could never forget your birthday. Alright. I'm gonna hold you to that. I'm gonna say. It might be on a Friday. Who knows? Everyone knows that birthdays always fall on a Friday, Jerry. What's your quirk, Allie? True Weebs would have one already? I don't even know. I hope I have a quirk. I don't want to be quirkless. My Hero Academia, I also have to finish watching the... I have to start watching the 3rd season, actually. I need to finish... No, actually, no, I finished the 2nd, but I need to start the 3rd. Forest Kid anime. Yeah, the forest one. Yeah, I forget the actual name of it. It has a really, really long name, though, so that's why I can't remember it. I think that's time for me to head out. Gotta help Adams bro look for apartments tomorrow. Tiny Ninja, have a lovely night. I missed your butt. It's been so long. I need to come and visit. I need to really come and visit. It's been a long time, man. Thank you so much for the raid again today, guys. If you don't follow Tiny Ninja, please do. They are lovely. The loveliest, in fact. I'll see you later. Have a really good night. And say hi to Adam for me as well. I haven't seen him in equally as long a time. I'll see you later. Night, everyone. The end of your birthday here will be during a Friday there. Does it count? I guess that kind of counts, yeah, because this is on a Thursday this year. You and your loopholes. What's wrong with the Velociraptor? Velociraptors are great. I like Velociraptors. They are fantastic. Do you remember when I said my initials were MVP and you decided my middle name was Velociraptor? Okay, maybe I might remember that, yes. Hey, Velociraptor's a great middle name. If my middle name was Velociraptor, I would be very, very happy. It's not Velociraptor, but it'd be a cool middle name. What can I say? I'm good. Yeah, alright. You win this round. That's something I noticed about anime series naming conventions. They either don't translate well into English, or they are super weird and unnecessarily long. This is like a full sentence worth of a name. It's like something something slay demons for you, or I don't even know. It's really, really long though. But yeah, that is a theme with animes, isn't it? It's very long, hard to remember names, except for My Hero Academia. That's easy to remember, and it's also a really good series. Night, Allison. Oh, Gemma, you're heading out, dude. Have a really good night, man. I'll see you soon. Ban the Palermo guy. Yeah, Palermo's good. I like Palermo. If it's for my daughter, I would slay a demon lord. That's right. That's the title of the anime. Vanquish, thank you. See, that's what I mean. Like, it's an entire sentence. Why couldn't they have shortened it down to, like, max 3 words? That's, if it's for my daughter, I would slay a demon lord. That's 11 words in a title. That's not a title, that's a sentence. That's a full sentence. Yes, the up-and-coming anime. Something slay demons. Hey, I mean, it's not completely wrong. I feel like that's like 50% of the anime that's out there. It's just like, what is it? Isekai. So like transported to a different world and slay demons. It's like the entire concept of the anime. I'm okay with that though, because I enjoy that. If it got shortened, it would just become kill demons for daughter. it gives the anime a very different feel to it. This is a very wholesome anime, and that sounds like it's full of action. But hey, maybe we can just try and fool people who are into action anime into watching a wholesome anime. Maybe that's the trick. Give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna hop up and have a really quick stretch because it has been like 2.5 hours. It has been a while. And when we come back, I guess we're gonna try and slay a Lunastra. Maybe also do the Witcher questline too, because we haven't done that with this character. And we're getting pretty close to Hunter rank 50 now, which means Arch-Tempered hunts are finally going to unlock for us. And also, some of the higher difficulty Tempered hunts as well. Lunastra, I think, Tempered Lunastra unlocks at about Hunter rank 50, so we should be able to start doing those. Sounds heartwarming, it is, it is. I'm a shark, and I need Allie to breathe. Oh. Hold your breath for about a minute. Won't be a sec, guys. Do you guys want to hear something that's kind of perfectly timed? I just got an email saying that one of the anime services that I watch has now got the season 3 dub of My Hero Academia, which is exactly what I've been waiting for as well, because I watched the first and the second season dubbed, so I was waiting for the third season to be completely dubbed. Apparently it's just been released. So timely. Welcome back. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Lyric, it's not that exciting, but it's exciting for me because I really like the series. I think it's picked between past viewers and random well-behaved. I think so as well. If you're talking about gift subs, if there aren't enough people to sort of give the subs out to who are active in the chat currently, I'm pretty sure, yeah, it gives it to people who have been in the channel before. I could be wrong, but I think that's how it works. I'm a prophet.
This is the best thing to happen to Ice Bear.
First time here, I enjoyed the stream and your Wyoming accent. I must say the Palermo guy is amazing, definitely my favorite viewer. He DM'd me and said he has to leave and won't be here for your next stream.
No.
And he hopes you have an amazing night.
Palmiario Palmiario, thank you so much for the tip, dude. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy my Wyoming accent. It's a great accent, if I do say so myself. Have a really good night, man. If you're heading out, Palermo, have a fantastic night, dude. I will most probably see you sometime next week. If not, have a good week. Have a good weekend. Look after yourself, and I will catch you very soon. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. It's always completely random if you don't even have a follow to get a gift sub. If you visited in a certain time before the gift sub, you can get it. Yeah, I think that's right. I was holding my breath for a while. I hope it wasn't that long. That was like a minute, right? It was roughly around a minute. Umers, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. You know I'll be thinking of you, but I'm always here in spirit. Bye, Alien Chat. Palermo, get some rest, dude. I will see you soon, man. Have a really good weekend, and thank you so much for that bits as well, man. Thank you. Sharks have survived all 5 mass extinctions. It's pretty good for sharks. Sharks are very, very skillful if that's the case. Let's do this one. New World Sky and New World Flower. This I think is for a mantle. It's in the special arena. Oh, we should be okay. I wonder what we're out of for max potions as well, because I know we're not going to be able to craft those. Crafting list. Max potion. We need nutrients, and for nutrients we need a... It's a bitter bug that we're out of. Huh. I thought we'd have plenty of those, but I guess not. I'm back, sorry, just had to move desks. Chai, welcome back, dude. Thought Ali was Australian. Oh no, I am. I'm in Melbourne, Australia. I guess it's kind of like a running joke that Australia isn't real, and we're all just an actors colony based out of Wyoming. That's where the Wyoming thing came from. Wyoming, Australia, yes. Very accurate. Incredibly accurate. I might take away this honey for a bit, because we do have plenty of that for the time being. And I'll put that down in the honey slot. Alright, we'll see how that goes. Shark Goose on Discord. I spent way longer than I thought I should have. Oh, is it a terrifyingly photoshopped Shark Goose? With the teeth? It's the goose with teeth, isn't it? We're pretty good actors. I like to think so too. Australia is an actors colony in Wyoming. That it is. Australia is secretly Florida. I mean, we're in roughly the same... Well, I mean, I'm in roughly the same place in Australia as Florida is in the United States, if that kind of helps. Cracked at 53 seconds? Oh, when you're holding your breath. I don't know how long I've been able to hold my breath before, but I don't think it's that long. I don't think I have, like, my lung capacity isn't that good. Alright, crafting list. I think we should craft some more demon drug. We need catalyst for that. What does catalyst need? We need... oh, it's a bitter bug, that's why. Okay. I guess demon powder will have to do for the time being. Hardshell powder as well. This is going to be really interesting. I don't know if we'll actually be able to do this without those buffs, but I'm going to give it a try. And also remember to bring some antidote with us too. Not latchberry. Antidote. There we go. And herbal medicine. Anything else? I think we should be okay. I can get rid of the cool drink. Flash bugs. Dung pot I don't need. Shock trap I don't need as well. Same. Oh, actually I lie. Shock trap I might take. If one of them falls asleep, I might use a shock trap. And flash pods. They're the other things we need. Okay, hang on. 1 second and we should be good to go. Flash pods, where are you hiding? That's a dung pod. That's a dung pod. That's not a flash pod. Crafting list. I don't know whether we... Oh no, we do. We have enough. We have 140 flash bugs. Alright, that should be enough. And we should be able to get the Azure Rathalos and standard Rathalos this way. Or it might be a Rathian, actually. Australia is alternate universe USA that didn't completely abandon Britain. I was forcing it to get 52, then I accidentally took a breath. Oh man. Yeah, I'd say I'd probably, like, nowadays be able to hold my breath for, like, maybe 30 seconds, and that's about it. I was forcing it to get to 52. People are probably less psychotic in Australia. Source is me, a US citizen. Where does the Ali 90 come from? England or USA? Where are Ali 90 come from? Melbourne, Australia.
What are we waiting for?
Neither.
The new world awaits.
Yeah, Melbourne, Australia. If you're wondering where I am, party. Watching you play makes me want to play some Monster Hunter World, but alas, 'tis bedtime for me. Good night. True, I'll see you later, dude. Have a really good rest. Play some Monster Hunter tomorrow. Get stuck back into it tomorrow, see how it all goes. But hopefully have some good hunts tomorrow. And a good rest, and I'll see you soon, man. Demon Powder before we get in here. I don't even remember if we ate. I think I did. If not, this will be very, very, very quick. Okay, yeah, it is a pink Rathian and an Azure Rathalos. I think we did this quest with our other hunter as well. It is probably for the Rocksteady mantle, because I still hadn't gotten that. I think that's one of the last mantles we need to get. I need an attack gem is what, not an attack gem, I need the attack buff rather. That's what I need. Alright, Rathian. I'm gonna aim for the Rathian first. If I can even, like, divide between the two or figure out who I'm attacking between the two. Isn't this the immunity mantle? Immunity mantle. Is there such a thing as an immunity mantle? Not Rocksteady? Okay. Pretty sure you have to be level 50. Oh, to get the Rocksteady mission, gotcha. That would explain why we haven't gotten it yet. See, I could have sworn, like, you got the Rocksteady before the Temporal, but we have the Temporal now and still no Rocksteady, so you must be right. Rocksteady is Val and Erdo. Val has Zaka and Erdogaren. I don't even remember that quest. I don't remember those two guys being like together in a quest, in a hunt. Rocksteady's from Tembid, Val and Erdogaren. This headache thing is going to stop me from watching the stream. Billy doesn't know how stubborn I am. Dude, I'm sorry you have the headache. Hopefully it goes away really quickly, man. Okay, so we still have our buffs. Where's our Mega Potion there? We need the Dragnator as well. I will quite happily take the Dragnator when it decides to float up there. Need Hunter rank 50, gotcha. Rocksteady's from Kemet, Val and Odo. Summons from below. Have to hunt 3 different times Owl Dragon Stronghold, gotcha. So yeah, I don't even remember doing that quest with our other hunter, but obviously we did. Rocksteady as well. Odo, pretty sure you have to be level 50. Yeah, Vanquish, what's the immunity mantle? Because I don't remember that. Is this maybe... No, it's not fireproof. Dragonproof? No, it can't be that. Maybe it's not even Dora mantle. Maybe I'm just making up mantle quests. It's like one of the last ones you get. Huh, okay. I mean, that'd make sense as to why we don't have it yet. I really should have used the fireproof for this, shouldn't I? There we go. Oh, it's for the, wait, the evasion mantle? I don't even remember using that. Okay. I don't think the Hunter rank 49 Kieran counts towards the summons from below. I think the Kieran might be the Hunter rank cap. So the soft cap. Or the wall before it allows you to level up some more. I remember there being another wall before, or at Hunter rank 50, or just as back, when you're about to reach Hunter rank 50 rather. Do you know why I'm using Megas for these? This is a standard potion, should do fine. If you need, you need to get fully researched on 15 monsters. Oh, for the Rocksteady. Because I don't think we're anywhere close to that at the moment. Because we sort of rushed through with this character, I haven't picked up a lot of tracks that I probably should have by this point. So yeah, I might need to do a little bit of research before before we get a chance to grab the other mantle if that's the case. Here are no food or fireproof needed. I think we may have eaten, I just don't remember what we ate. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we ate, I just don't remember when it was. Yeah, I was going to try and go for this Rathian first, but I'm kind of just switching between the two, whoever's closest. Because they're sort of both attacking us at the same time here, really. He broke something. I think that was the wings. Get away from that. Okay, we have... Oh, it was double health, damn it. Damn it, I didn't see that Atlas is coming with another health. Have a beautiful evening, day. Oh, the worm. Dude, you're heading out as well, man? July, have a really good afternoon, dude. I'll see you soon. I know I haven't been here long, so sorry, but it's that time. Time to respect sleep. Jerry, have a good one as well, man. Look after yourself, dude. Alright, we need to go and find a safe place to sharpen as well, because our glaive currently is sitting at red sharpness, the best sharpness, the luckiest sharpness, but I would like some more damage. That's right, I forgot I did Temper Tier 1 recently too. That goose had better haunt... Goose would haunt your dreams! Oh, the shark-toothed goose? Looking forward to seeing him. Need to do the quest for the 2 tempered basil to unlock Hunter rank 30. Yeah, no, 30, I remember, I've already done that. I think there's another one for 50 as well. I think it stops you from leveling any further than 49 until you beat a particular hunt. And I think it had to do with Kieran. I do distinctly remember Kieran. Yeah, but the double tempered basil isn't too bad at all. Oh, it's orange. 5,000 IQ, yeah. But hey, it worked for a bit there. It wasn't terrible. And we're back up to blue, so yeah, we're doing well. We're doing really well, I think. Plus, doesn't that just mean we're a more effective hunter by being able to effectively hunt with a lower sharpness? I mean, everything's going to take a lot longer, but maybe all in all, it's going to sort of speak to our experience as a hunter that we're able to hunt still decently with that sharpness. Oh, it is a tempered Kieran, gotcha. Yeah, I thought so. Is that there's poison there? Oh, thank you, Alice. Much appreciated. Herbal medicine, wherever it's hiding, I will take one of you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I didn't get him at all, or her at all. Okay, you guys can just be distracted for a second. I would love to be able to just run over here to this Dragonator. They're not in the right place though. You gonna move over? I should get you here. Yeah, a little bit. It got them a tad. It got them a tiny bit. Wasn't right in the middle though, but I'll still take it. Also, as a robot, I can only say I dream of electric sheep. Is that the title of the book as well? I keep getting too greedy during the Archtempered Negigante fight. Oh, I think Job was saying earlier in the chat that they're attempting the 18 Negigante as well. I still can't remember if we ever had a chance to do that hunt. Because I thought it was just a standard hunt, but no, like Archtempered is through events, so I don't know whether we actually did or not. Oh, someone's asleep. I can try and capture the Rathian, but I'm not sure if she's ready to be captured yet. Guess I'm just gonna never mind, she woke up. The title of one of the summer readings from college? I think it's the same guy who wrote A Scanner Darkly. I think it's the same author. Yeah, if I remember correctly, I think it's the same author. Doesn't it's pretty good. Have to be up early than usual tomorrow. But good night. Never change, friends don't lie about flaws. No, they don't. Have a really lovely night, Jerry. I'll see you later, man. And hopefully it's not too early that you have to be up tomorrow. I'll see you soon, dude. I remember farming so much. Hang on. It scrolled up again. Let me get this guy while he's down. Also queue up some herbal medicine again as well. And catch up with chat. Farming so much my Xbox after Xeno'jiiva main story quest, I went immediately to Hunter rank 29, then after the double basil I went straight to 48, really? Oh gosh, yeah, no, we're not, we haven't farmed quite that much. Yeah, not quite that much. Yeah, double basil we did basically straight away, so we just went up to like 30 and that was about it. Maybe the only mantle you can get at the minute is the Assassin's Hood. Oh, it's part of the event quests? It was, Philip K. Dick, screw Blade Runner 2049, good night. That's right, it was. Have a good night, dude. I liked Blade Runner 2049. I enjoyed that film. I'm closing Discord. I can't have this on my computer anymore. Because of the terrifying goose shark, is that why? Okay, Temple Mantle's back on. Hey, thanks Anonymous, I can do this now! Stuff and stuff, how's it going, man? Welcome back, dude. And I hope you enjoy your new emotes, man. Okay, so Pink Rathian is down. Maybe I should try and go for this carve before... Yep, I'm gonna try and go for this carve before the pink Rathian disappears. Let me go for the carve, man! The pink Rathian is going to disappear! It's going to be all because of you! Okay, Atlas is distracting me as your Rathian. Damn it! He's making it so hard for us. Just let us carve, man. Just let us carve. Back to be annoying. We'll welcome back, dude. You're never annoying, though. Hope work's going well, man. Okay, we're good. Now we can actually go and fight this guy. I got 5 tickets from Arch-Tempered tier before the event change. It was my first Arch-Tempered. It was so brutal. It took days of trying. I'm really excited to solo some Arch-Tempered. Yeah, I'm really excited to solo some Arch-Tempered. And even some of the harder Tempered as well. Because I can't even do the Arch-Tempered, the Tempered Luna yet. Because that's Hunter rank 50 that I need to unlock to be able to do that hunt. So I'm super excited for that. And then also finally, yeah, to have all those AT hunts opened up for us. I'm pretty excited for the KT siege to come back too, and I think that's in a couple weeks. My first Arch-Tempered was Arch-Tempered Negigante. It took me 2 days of trying to get him down. Yeah, it's probably going to be the same for me. Why do you blame Palermo? I'm sorry in advance, Allie. Why are you sorry? Don't be sorry. I just make what chat imagines. This is very exciting for me. There's no reason to be sorry. Silent Deadly Fierce is the event quest you need for for it. 4 Stunning Feathers needed, 2 for the Bayglade armor, 2 for the mantle. We've got that with our other characters, yeah. We need to unlock it with our secondary. Okay, and we also need to... just wait for Atlas, never mind. In that case, Demon Powder and Hard Shell Powder as well. Shell, thank you very much. That only lasts like a couple minutes, but I'm gonna see if we can get off some damage in the meantime. All the event quests are coming back next week, yeah, for the festival. I saw the breakdown as well. It was kind of confusing in a way because the breakdown said like Spring Festival, Summer Festival, Appreciation Festival, and I think the Winter Festival. So I'm wondering, I'm kind of wondering if that means like the event quests that were specific to those festivals are only going to be available during the weeks that those events are up. I traded my Sony A3000 camera for an A65. How's the A65 going? Was that only today, or have you had it for a little while now? I'm curious to know how it is. Harder than anything I've gone against yet. I posted something in Discord talking about a Velociraptor. Is it Palermo Velociraptor? You want a real challenge? Arch-Tempered Negigante with low rank gear? I don't know whether I'm up for that challenge. I'm up for a lot of challenges, but I don't know whether that's one of them. Arch-Tempered Negigante with low gear. Like low rank gear as well? And no decos? Oh yeah, I don't know whether I could do that. Arch-Tempered Negigante, yes. But with that gear, I think it'll be a struggle. He was released immediately after Behemoth. You can imagine how many people were used to harder monsters at the time. Wait, is this, hang on, let me catch up. Arch-Tempered Teostra? Is that what you're mentioning, Dragon? Arch-Tempered Negigante with no gear? Oh, yeah, I don't know whether I'm up for that either. I did Negigante for the first time today. Oh, dude. That first time you face Negigante, it's such a fun fight. It's brutal. It's absolutely brutal, but it is a lot of fun. I think Negigante is one of my favorite monsters to face, because the hunts now aren't too difficult compared to some of the other monsters we're facing at the moment. And like after you've faced him a few times, you kind of figure out where is safe to stand around him, so it becomes a whole lot easier. But yeah, he's a really fun monster to fight. Also, the A3000 you couldn't shoot. You couldn't shoot Roar in the A3000? Weird. I would have assumed that that's pretty standard nowadays. Allie isn't ready. Oh, you're asking Allie to do that? Yeah, no, Allie is not even remotely ready. Sweet, tail. I will take that tail very happily. Then the Extremeth was the week after, then Archtemper Kushala. I still don't think I'm ready for Extremeth. Extremeth is a dream. A very distant dream. Archtemper Negigante with a caption net. I wonder if anyone's actually trying to do that, and whether it would be possible to do it, because the capture net does like, what, 3 damage per net? It's not a whole lot. And depending, I guess, on like how much you try to use a capture net, maybe it is actually possible. GG first try out, thank you. Good thing Extremeth doesn't really give anything useful. I just kind of want to take him out to say that I defeated Extreme Behemoth. Oh. I see how it is. Alright, I guess I'm not getting that health, never mind. Yeah, I just want to take out Extremeth just to say that I could, and just to prove to myself that I could take him out, but we haven't gotten to that point yet. You have a very pretty voice, Alexia, thank you. All Extremeth gets you is the Draken Layered. See, even that's cool though, and Draken Arm is sweet. And if it meant that I could sort of customize my armor more so, while still looking like a dragon set, I'd be okay with that. I have no problem with that. 34,500. Hunter rank 45! That's exciting. I have no friends, so I gotta rely on SOS, and that's a big no-no. Oh, for Extremeth? Yeah. So, even standard Behemoth, we were trying to do for ages with just the SOS flare. And,
Oh, it's you.
yeah, it didn't go well. I think it was only after a bunch of chat jumped in and sort of joined the hunt that we started to be able to strategize together and take out standard Behemoth. I can't imagine trying to SOS for a successful Extremeth hunt. I think that'd be really difficult. Being a high rank fashion hunter is going to be a pain for me. Yeah, I'm kind of still doing it. Like, I really like the I think this is the Damascus mail, the beta set. I really like this Damascus mail, and I don't want to get rid of it, and that's partially because of Fashion Hunter. And same with the Odegaran Helm. The only reason I still have this on, it's certainly not for the abilities it gives me, or the armor skills it gives me. It's just for the look of it. I really like that ponytail. I can't change that. What do you play on PC? I got carried hard for the Behemoth fight. The Behemoth fight is really fun when you have a team working well together. Like the couple of times that we were successful against Behemoth, we had a melee character, a tank, and someone to buff the team, like a support character as well, or a support player as well. I think actually two melee, because I don't think we did any with ranged. But support was always buffing the team, making sure that we were alive. Tank was always gaining the Behemoth's enmity so that he was concentrating on attacking the tank rather than the rest of the team. And then everyone else was just going to town. It was great. It worked really well. And I think we took him down about 3 times that way. But yeah, I think just doing it via SOS would be really difficult. Regular Behemoth took me 6 months of SOS flare. Dude, that's ridiculous. I think we were trying him on and off for a couple weeks before we managed to get a successful hunt in. Who needs strats when you have a hammer or a giant buster sword? No, exactly. We had one guy with a bow who carried the 2 of us, easily did 70% of the damage, and held the aggro the whole time. It was a sight to see. That'd be impressive, man. Not only to be doing so much damage, but to be like actually sort of distracting the Behemoth at the same time. That'd be ridiculous. Actually, let's go back up to the armory, because I think that's going to be something that we get. Something. It's going to be a surprise, though. Depends on the team. 500 IQ strat, 4 players, sumo on mode Behemoth. I want the women Mojo lady and Ali to do a mashup on video games. Australia Mojo or Down Under Mojo? Mojo? Is Mojo a website? I don't know. New dudes, how's it going, man? I got carried by some heavy bowgun guys with cluster cheese my first time on Behemoth.
Alright.
I actually kind of like to see that, because I think I've only ever had one person cluster bombing at a time. I've never had multiple. Yeah, or at least can't think of having multiple people cluster bombing at the same time. He just iframe dodged everything. Dude, that's ridiculous. Pretty sure he got hit 3 times over 3 runs? Yeah, that is ridiculous. And you guys were right, that is the evasion mantle. We still need our Lunastra Horn and our Nergigante Gem today too. I really, really want to craft that Ruin Glaive, and to do that, that's all we need. We need Lunastra Horn, one of those, and one Nergigante Gem, and we can't meld the gem either because we don't have the tickets. Yeah, that one. Watch Mojo? There's a Watch Mojo person? I thought it was all voiceover. I got Behemoth stuff first week, but we didn't beat him until the second day. Wait, so like you actually got the materials you needed to craft things? Because I got bits and pieces, but I never had enough to craft anything like solid. I don't think we like could craft anything but the gauntlets, and that was it. I've seen this insane longsword guy on YouTube that perfectly counted everything Behemoth threw at him. I started feeling bad. Lyric, if it makes you feel better, I didn't even use like my evasion moves. I didn't even use Foresight Slash with the longsword, and I should have. I should have figured out how to use it properly, and I just didn't. I just Helmbrook everything. Plunderblade and Partbreaker. Time for me to go to bed. Have a good weekend, Ali, and congrats! Oh, Pietro, thank you, man. I won't see you until Monday my time, which I think is going to be too late, so I hope you have a really good birthday, dude, over the weekend. Happy early, super early, couple of days early birthday, man. And I will see you next week, dude. What's evasion? Yeah, exactly. What's evasion? Rest in peace. All I did was counter when I used longsword. It looks so badass. Yeah, I didn't counter at all. I was like, countering? What's that? It kind of worked. It's OP, really. I have to get back to work. See you later, friend. Wolf, I'll catch you soon, man. I hope work goes well, dude. And Pietro, you're welcome, man. I'm sorry I'm not streaming on the day, so I can't actually say like proper live happy birthday on the day, but I hope you have a really good day, man. You regret that mindset when you fight Arch-Tempered Nergigante. Wait, with the no countering? It's okay. I'm using a glaive this time. That was my shoulder, if you guys heard that. We're using a glaive this time. It's fine. We don't need to counter. We just flip over everything. It's great. It works. Can I suggest to maybe reduce the music volume a little bit? Is it a bit loud for you guys? I can barely hear it. That's really weird. Yeah, it shouldn't be really loud. Bones clicking. Yep, Super Alley. Yeah, my shoulder has been doing that too. GN, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. I've been thinking glaive meant... Wait, big sword? I mean, it kind of is a big sword. It's sort of like a large lance in a way. But yeah, I don't have to counter with this, thankfully. I just jump over everything. When not in the menu, I think. It should be the same. Yeah, it should be the same. I know with my old laptop, it used to like auto level, so when like the music was quiet, it would push the level of the music up to try and compensate for it. So if you're on like a laptop or maybe a phone, if it has that, that might be what's happening, maybe, because I think it should be balanced alright. Did the clicking move from your ankle to your shoulder? No, my ankle is still clicking as well, don't worry. The click is still there in my ankle, 100%. Okay, complete the assignment, no remorse, no surrender. Ah, that's a double. Higher likelihood to... Yeah, higher likelihood to fail in a double. Pandora's Arena. I think that's really our only choice at the moment, though. Yeah, let's go this one. Ally the Clicker, The Last of Us. It's just me then, never mind, of course. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what it is. It should be, like, is it okay for everyone else in the chat? Because I can turn it down if it's really loud. But I do my best to sort of level everything before I stream, and I think I should be okay. For me, my knees and my wrists always click. Maybe it's my quirk. Mine is just my ankle. It's my right ankle. I think that was because I moved my shoulder weird. But yeah, for me, it's my right ankle. I use ground attacks with the glaive 90% of the time because better DPS, yeah. I mean, if I was smart, that's what I'd be doing. I just like looking kind of cool while I'm fighting, even if it's less damage. But yeah, that is the smart way to do it. There is much higher DPS when you're on the ground opposed to being in the air. Okay, 50 minutes left. Alright, so we need defense here. Defense up. Oh, I don't have my max potion, I just remembered. I moved my shoulder weird. Yeah, I think I did. This is going to be interesting without a max potion. Maybe I should try and find a Bitterbug before we head out. I was so excited I could crack my neck, mainly because because of the Rock movies? How do you mean the Rock movies? Pandora's Arena isn't a kill quest, it's the Repel. Yeah, that's why I didn't choose it. Technically, I could still break her horns during that quest. I think it would just be harder to do it because we wouldn't have as much time, so that's why I chose this one instead. Alright. Crafting list. Max potion? Hang on. How many can we craft? Gonna craft 3 of these. Cool. Max potion is back. I feel much better about the situation now that we actually have a max potion. I gotta remember to put a cool drink back into our inventory as well, or at least get one. Cool drink, we have 3, so that's good. And we also need some demon drug. 2 of those, and some armor skin as well. Where are we hiding? Armor skin? Armor skin, there you go. So 2 of those too. I cracked it weird, I can feel it now. Damn it. Alright, manage items. Let's go demon drug and armor skin. And yeah, I think that's it. Get rid of these 2. So items, yes. Get rid of you, get rid of you. And I think we're gonna be okay. I think this is about right. I'm just gonna roll with this. The one wrestler with a weird eyebrow. Wait. One wrestler with a weird eyebrow. Who's the one wrestler with a weird eyebrow? I was so excited I could crack my neck. I stopped doing it because I almost broke your neck. Dwayne Johnson? But why'd that make you want to crack your neck? Just out of curiosity. I probably shouldn't have used that now. Should have waited. Oh well. A skin. Wonder if the other guys are attacking, yeah, Tio by the looks of it. Is Luna maybe already down? Or maybe Luna hasn't shown up yet. I crack my neck all the time, it feels great. Oh, I don't crack my neck. I don't think I can crack my neck actually. Thankfully. But my ankle, yes. I'm also a clicker on my ankle as well, but the ball of the ankle moves around a little bit so people don't, like looking at it. Ah, okay. So it's the ball of your ankle, not so much like the joint? Because mine is, my ankle joint. Yeah. Oh, okay. I should get away from this. Oh, I forgot that you can flash pod Tio out of that. Okay, speed. That missed completely. Thank you. And attack. Cool. Yep, doing well. Doing very well. What's the bet that I can break Tio's horns, but not Luna's today? Please don't crack your neck, Ellie. Yeah, no, I couldn't if I tried to. Could probably crack my neck once. Yeah, wouldn't recommend. Like I said, I'm not trying to crack my ankle when my ankle cracks, it just kind of does it, so I don't ever like try and crack anything. Badass 90s people crack their neck from side to side. Oh, that's right. I know what you mean now. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I understand now. Still wouldn't recommend it, but I understand what you guys are talking about now, though. Yeah, cool. Flame breathed. Hey, we're still alive. We're still good, see? Still alive, still good. Not dead yet. And that in my books counts as a win if we're still alive and well. Yep, still alive, still good. I'm gonna try and get his tail here too. Because we haven't got his tail before, I don't think. I don't think I've got a Tiger tail sever with this character. Keep up, Allie. It's always win if you're alive. Yeah, exactly. Hope is not lost while our hunter is still alive. Nothing like cracking my neck and so let people look at me as if I'm gonna die. No, that doesn't sound good at all. Most of when I crack my joints, it's usually around people unintentionally and they hear it. You guys have heard my ankle crack before on stream, and it is really loud. I'll let you know if it does it today. But yeah, my ankle cracks pretty loudly. It always has. My back clunks into place and I lean back. I'm so worried about it. My hips have done that before too. And every time I hear it, I'm just like, ooh. I'm like, that's not a good noise for my hip to make. But again, thankfully, it doesn't really happen often. Herb is not lost while our hunter is still alive. She just needs an insane amount of physical therapy afterwards. Yeah, probably. I think that's someone else's Kinsect, actually. We've got a longsword user. What's the other weapon? Oh no, it was just me. I didn't realize that was our Kinsect dropping all the blast clouds, but it is. Good work, Kinsect. Good job, buddy. They're currently everywhere, but nowhere that I can really activate them around here. I'm gonna see if I can maybe drop them around his legs so that the other guys can... Oh, I didn't mean to go out of that. So the other guys can hopefully also get some blast clouds going. I've slipped a disc once. I always feel better afterwards though. That doesn't sound like fun at all. Okay. Tia's still alright. Luna's wings are her biggest weakness, more than her head. Yeah, no, I know. Luna's wings are definitely her weak spot, but I'm trying to break, or get a horn break, because we need, oh, Luna's here as well. That's the material that I need, and in order to get it, I'm pretty sure I do need to get a double horn break on Luna. I just need one horn though, that's all I need. But that's why I'm gonna be aiming for her head. Don't do it. Please don't. Don't worry, too scared. Should probably stay away from Luna here. Although she is a little bit distracted. Nah, it didn't really work. I thought it was the longsword player there. I remember that sound. I think that sound comes from a longsword. Getting health advice from ally stream isn't wise. See your local physician. Yes, exactly. We are not doctors. We are not GPs. Please consult with your local general practitioner for medical advice. I am not a licensed practitioner. There's Luna over there. Watching out for the Nova. So we got one fate. Oh, Rod, thank you so much for the bits, man. What's going on, dude? How's your day going so far, man? Must be getting pretty late on your end now, right? I think Tia went this way, but I can see him. I can see him in a completely different area of the map. So I think I'm just gonna run away from Luna for now and come back. And the only thing Ali is licensed to do is puns and bad English. Even then, I just sort of made up my license for that, so I wouldn't even say that I am properly licensed to do that either. I have a license to create short films. That is my qualification. Dundee movie? I think that's what made me stop. Oh, Gath, what's the clip? I'm very curious. So we've got two other hunters in here as well. Let's see. Great sword. I think that's a great sword. And a longsword. Oh man, didn't get the second vault. It's the water buffalo scene. Water buffalo scene. In Crocodile Dundee. I don't remember a water buffalo scene at all. License to kill with kindness. I don't want to kill with kindness either. I don't want to do any sort of injury. License for kindness. A kindness license. Maybe that's the license. I've seen Ellie do it multiple times. Then all Australians can put water buffaloes to sleep with their pinky. If only that were true. I'd have a pet water buffalo, and we'd be best friends, and I would be able to put him to sleep with my pinky. I mean, it'd be a very interesting skill to have. Definitely. Very, very, very specialized skill, but a skill nonetheless. So I don't have to have a license. If I don't have a license, I can't be kind. Okay, then. No. I should ride the buffalo to school and put it to sleep until recess. Wait, so you're saying that I could decide the length of time that the buffalo stay to sleep as well? Is this a skill that all Australians just inherently have? Then play with it and put it back to sleep until school time was over. This sounds horrible for the poor buffalo though. I feel like the water buffalo has the raw end of the deal here. I don't feel like we have a loving relationship. Navtoad? What is the for? The buffalo was happily asleep, but I don't know whether I would want to be able to put something to sleep for like a very specific amount of time. I don't know whether that's right. Even if it's a water buffalo. Doesn't sound happy. Yeah, it doesn't really sound happy, does it? Alright, there's someone down here with Tio already. Tio's back up. I wonder if he used a barrel bomb on him. I'm hoping that maybe you did, so his health is going to be a bit lower. I really should be using a fireproof mantle here, especially against Tio and Luna. But hey, where's the fun in that? Targo is faint, so we've got one more faint, so I can't faint here. And we still need to take out Luna as well. Direct hit by Tio. Okay, let's get some more potion going. Get out of the way there. And if I have my temporal mantle back up, I don't. Okay. Dragon proof it is. You need a license to dive. A diving license? I think you actually do need like a qualification to use diving equipment. Yeah, I think that is actually a thing that you need. Don't forget, LA, being alive is a win. True, and we are still alive. I just need, as long as we get Luna's horns, I'm gonna be very happy. That's the entire point of us doing this quest, is so that we can get Luna's horns. I think I just broke Tears. So we're half of the way there. Alda! Dude! Alda, how's it going, man? Thank you so much for the 14 months, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much, man. What did the American Buffalo tell his son when he went to college? Bye, son. See you soon. It's actually really good, I like that. Good old buffalo jokes. That's actually kind of perfect, dude. I love it. I have a license to white buds. It's a very specific license as well, I see. Also, hi Eddie. That's an alley pun right there. I'm good, how are you? Dude, I'm doing really well. I'm just trying to get a horn break here. Not with Tio, but with the Lunastra, which currently is not in this area. I shouldn't have flashed this guy down. But yeah, got pretty well today, just some casual hunts. The stream has gotten off to a very interesting start today. And I have been largely broken for a large majority of the stream today. But yeah, good day so far, man. It's good to see. Hope you don't need a license to white buds. Can you imagine that license testing in classes? Oh, I don't want to imagine that class. Or that testing. One down. Yeah, boy. Yeah, one down. And now we have the difficult one to go. I guess I'll... You know what? Yeah, this is a good idea. Let's mine. Let's mine right here. We got Carbolite ore. I think we actually needed that for something. And a Fire Cell Stone. And Dream Core ore. Exciting. It depends on the bud. Alright, let's go find this Luna. We need our cool drink back too, because I just noticed we're hemorrhaging health here. Cool drink is back. Our temporal mantle is also back up, so at least we have some free hits against Luna while we attempt to get the horn break. Alright, where is she hiding? I'm gonna follow our team back up as well, because I don't want to sort of go up against Luna alone. I want to sort of hopefully be with these guys. It's on PC. Alvin, I'm actually playing on Xbox at the moment, dude. I'm one of the very few people who play this game on Xbox. But yeah, I do have this on PC as well, just don't have it set up to stream. Seems like an appropriate time to remind the chat that for Italians, you're all disgusting because you don't use bidets. Bidets really aren't a thing here. Like, I know certain areas do sort of, I guess, have bidets as standard, but in Australia, yeah, bidets aren't standard. You can get, I think, like, attachments that, like, turn your bathroom into a bidet, but I can't say that I've ever seen one here. Yeah, I can't say that I've ever seen one. I know what bidets are. It's like a shower for your butt, except like a reverse shower. That's a bidet. You should have gotten one from Japan. The one that plays music, is that the one that Pixel posted a video of? Because I think she posted a video that was something like that. But yeah, not really a thing in Australia. Got a bidet, I love it. Dude, I haven't even seen where you can buy bidets here. I know they're available. Getting away from that. I know they're available, just it's... No, not something that I've seen. Aww. Okay. No Lunastra horn. We just need the one horn as well. We should invest bidets? Invest in bidets instead of toilet paper? I assume you still need both, right? I assume. Rest in peace. I know, we're doing so well too. I had that all lined up to go as well. I was gonna aim for the horns and everything, and then no luck, no love whatsoever. Ah, rest in peace, yeah. Big rip. Big rip for us. I don't even, like, the problem is I don't even think we've got like a Lunastra quest that we can do solo. Optional, I'm pretty sure... I don't know whether we can do optional quests a second time, and even if we could, I'm not sure if... We have a Luna there. Oh, can we? Blue Prominence. Never mind. Done. Mike, how's it going, man? A tiny sink. I mean, I guess they're sort of? Sort of? I don't know how, like, the attached bidets work exactly, but I assume that they would work in a similar fashion. Have you seen a Japanese washroom? I've seen, like, the wet rooms, like, in apartments and everything, but I haven't seen them in person, only in, like, in videos. Yeah, apparently, like, the bathroom area is just, like, an entire wet room, whereas that's not so common here. Yeah, like, in all the houses that I've been in Australia, the bathrooms here haven't been wet rooms, they've just been tiled on the ground, and then just, like, painted walls, and I guess, like, water-sealed walls? Yeah, not really the same way. I've only seen it in anime, 100% cultures. or cultured. Blue Sam, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Best part of Japanese toilets for me with the heated seats? That's a thing? Oh, that'd be weird. I mean, it wouldn't be bad, but it'd be weird. Yeah, that'd be weird. Also kind of luxurious. You love heated seats? I imagine it'd kind of be like heated car seats, except just for a different situation than obviously a car seat. I'm freaking out. Heated seats, yeah, man. You know, I was actually like thinking about that not too long ago as well, because this room in here, right, gets really cold in winter and really hot in summer, and it crossed my mind. I was like, why have no chair companies or like yeah, PC gaming chair companies, or just gaming chair companies, come up with like heated seats and cooled seats? Could you imagine how cool would that, not even meaning to say temperature pun, but could you imagine how amazing that would be if there was like an ability to heat a seat in winter and then also to cool a seat in summer? How great would that be? But that doesn't exist. I need it, but it doesn't exist. And there's probably a very good reason for it. Not sure what it is, but I'm sure it exists. Like the reason, I mean. Japanese toilet technology is top of the line. Especially during summer, so refreshing. They should come up with a heated seat plus massage option. Oh, in a gaming chair? That'd be really cool. Could you imagine getting like a back massage at the same time as like working on a PC? Or like sitting playing games? Oh, it'd be so relaxing. It'd be so good. Because you drive over it a lot. Go make one and make $1 billion. But wouldn't I need like $1 billion first to actually get the idea off the ground and make sure that it wasn't going to spontaneously combust? I'm sure that is a legitimate worry. Alright, we should be okay for this, I think. That added 40 health to our hit points. So that meal is going to give us higher elemental resistance. You know what? I'm going to get that fireproof mantle while I remember to. do what I do and just use an electric blanket. I've got a non-electric blanket right here. I mean, this does the, kind of does the job. But yeah, I've been considering getting an electric blanket to sort of put over the top. But then I still have like the cooling issue in summer because this room gets really, really hot in the summer. And it's really, really difficult to cool down. Alright, dragon proof. We're going to change it out to a fireproof. So this should probably help us with Lunastra. I got the back massage. Wait, you've got like a back massager already? That'd be cool. That'd be very cool. Lie down, please. I like a back massage. Oh, my butt is heated and washed, please. I mean, maybe that's a thing somewhere. If you've thought of it, I'm pretty sure someone else would have also had this thought, so maybe it does exist. I would love your room. I hate the cold. Oh no, this room gets, it's terrible. Like this entire end of the house gets really, really hot in summer and really cold in winter. So it's like the two polar opposites for the two seasons. We've got a heater down the other end of the house, but you can feel that the heat stops at like one particular place. It stops at a doorway. Because once you cross that doorway, it's like you're confronted with all of this cool air. Even with the door open, the door somehow just seems to stop the heat from getting up there. I don't know what the deal is. Either way, it never gets heated down this end of the house. And it's really hard to cool this area of the house as well in summer. Yeah. It's pretty terrible. The answer is obvious. I love Kotatsu. It's Kotatsu. Wait, what is this called? The official gaming chair of the future poll is out now. There's a gaming chair of the future? Isn't a gaming chair of the future? Oh, hello. Let you guys do your thing. Good job, Nagigante. Yeah, Nagigante won. Good job, buddy. Good job. Thank you. Let's use a Mega Potion. Don't want to wait for that to regen. Nagigante helping us out there as well. And Luna's just... is Luna leaving? Yeah, Luna's leaving. Nagigante, don't attack us. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get the crystal damage done down here as well. Is this a new X... what is X-Pack? What is X-Pack, Matt? Also, hi! Australian houses are terrible for weather design. You'd think that, like, considering our climate here, that we would have good insulation in summer especially. And like they would make it so our houses stay cool. But that's not the way that it works at all. Our houses here always seem to get really, really hot. Yeah, specifically this one. This one gets terribly hot. SRF, how's it going, man? Expansion pack. Gotcha, sorry. That makes so much more sense. No, it's not the expansion yet. Iceborne's out on the 6th of September, so it's like a month and a half away. I'm so looking forward to it though. This is just the base game still. Now I'm doing my best to try and get a second character up to Iceborne sort of level. And we're almost there now. I'm just aiming for Hunter rank 50 before then, and we're about 45 at the moment. My house isn't too bad. Oh, lucky. A lot of apartments are terrible. This is like, it's not even like a, actually no, it's kind of tiny, I guess, but you'd think that like being small, it'd be able to be heated really well, but it's not at all. It's pretty terribly heated, and it retains heat really terribly as well. Just joined on 145 club yesterday. Nice, Lyric. It's a good feeling. Only 5 more levels until we can finally start Arch-Tempered Hunts, which are very exciting. Get your vote in now. Break the stalemate. Oh gosh, what is the vote for? Tell me more about this gaming chair discussion you guys are having, or the vote that you guys are having at least. Come on, Lena. I need your horns. I don't need anything else. I just need your horns. Give me your horns. That's like literally all I'm doing here is trying to get the horn break. I skipped it? Oh, you skipped a lot of levels? Go the day. Queensland is the only house that's designed well for the climate. I guess because it gets so, I guess they're hot and humid in Queensland, that's probably why. Okay, sharpening up for a second. But I'm still proud. It's a friend that you keep this in a small stall. Best feature of the gaming chair: back massage, electric blanket, or oh, bidet. Why would you want a bidet? Why would you want a bidet in a gaming chair? You guys have some very interesting tastes in gaming chairs. Back massage took the lead. My gosh, thank God. I was about to get very worried for a second there. Okay, fireproof mantle. Let's get this up just to be prepared. I'll fix up our health with the Mega Potion, and back to Luna. Get up a day and you'll never need a stall made again. Oh, no thanks. I like to keep my gaming chairs and my bathrooms separate, thanks. The day tied up, really? You guys never cease to amaze me. It's really hot. Give yourself a rinse and you're good to go. Oh, I'm so worried now. The day comes comes first from behind. When it's cold, turn on the warm water. The clench is real. How long is the pole up for? I gotta know the duration of this pole as well. Okay, where is Luna going? She's going down into this bottom area here. No, Gigante wants to ruin her day, but I'm just gonna go this way instead. Obscurity Gaming, thank you so much for the follow, dude. And Solus, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, guys. Alright. No, Gigante is gonna follow us down here, isn't he? Luna's not looking that great either. Although her horns are still uncomfortably attached to her head. It's not what we need. Okay. Maybe some blast clouds might help us here too. Go Kinsect. Go Kinsect! Get the horns. Yes, good Kinsect. Good job Kinsect, get the horns. I'm just worried that I'm gonna take her out before I get her horns though. That is my biggest worry here. Either that or because I'm being so careful about where I'm attacking her, I'm not going to be doing enough damage to the rest of her to actually take her out properly. Okay, I'll have our max potion teed up and ready for when we finally have slightly less health. Okay, blast clouds are activated, but they didn't get her horns. Hammer bidet? Well, me, really? You wouldn't want this probably if you use the hammer, like the god. Oh, have this problem if you use the hammer. Yeah, I know, I should be using a hammer for this, but I wouldn't even know where to begin with a hammer. And that's really the problem. Come on, Kinsect. You can get it. You can get this, Kinsect. I believe in you, Kinsect. You can get the horn break. Come on, Kinsect. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. There's too much fire in the area, though. Is she gonna know? She's not gonna know me yet. I have half a mind just to activate the Nova, actually. I might do that, because if I don't, I feel like she's going to get us into a really bad position when she actually does do the Nova. Just start with the phase. Keep it up, Allie. Yes, I'll never play the arena again. I just forget that one of the best longswords is in there. Oh, right, the Divine Slasher it is, isn't it? We still don't have the Divine Slasher with our other character. That's how little we have played the arena quests. Yep. Maxim, how's it going, dude? It's okay, Chad. I saw a clip where she clearly showed she knew what she was doing with Luna. Oh yeah, there's a great clip that shows that. There's a fantastic clip that shows it, actually. Definitely experienced Lunastra Hunter right here. Definitely didn't accidentally flash pod Lunastra twice in a row. Doesn't sound like me, does it? Nope, not at all. Alright, let's see if we can get our demon drugs back as well. We can get one demon drug. Alright, I guess I better make it count. Probably should have got an armor skin, but yeah, I'll take that. Arch-Tempered Luna. I refuse to play regular Luna, forget Arch-Tempered. I still have to get up to the point where I can face Arch-Tempered. Attack up medium, defense up. Probably defense up, yeah. And then a max potion, I guess, as well. It's tied again, really? You guys with your polls. Once in a lifetime. Actually, hammer bidet makes sense with the butt. Oh, they go for the butt technique. If all the monsters are refused to AY, surprisingly, Basil? Oh, Slay? I'd just rather not fight it. Basil! I like fighting Basil. Basil's super fun. Yeah, the Basil hunts are really, really fun, dude. At least I think so. I didn't need to do this, actually. I needed to do one of these. Oh, actually I don't have any other max potions. Maybe we'll just leave it as it is and use that max potion just straight off the bat. So as soon as we get down there, when she damages us, we'll use that max potion. Alright, max potion is ready. Temporal mantle is also ready. I'm not ready, but I'll see how we go. Hopefully well. I hate Basil. I hate a lot of monsters, but Basil's my most frustrated. And, wait, with Mutt is gone? How do you mean with Mutt is gone? Yeah, I don't mind Basil at all. Basil does sort of get in the way of other hunts, but if you're, like, specifically hunting Basil, I don't mind him at all. Unless he's in the Ancient Forest and he just refuses to be found. Because there have been a bunch of instances where we've been trying to hunt Basil in the Ancient Forest, and he just moves away. Every single time we get to like the area he's in, he moves. And then again, he moves. He's done that like 5 times in a row for us before. Yeah, but I think that's just Basil for you. Alright, so Luna's moving again. Alright, back up here then. I hate Basil and I feel bad for Erdo. I actually like Erdo. I used to dislike Erdo because of the bleed damage that he does to you, but I don't actually mind it so much anymore. Erdo's not bad at all. Erdo is, yeah, the red doggo, yeah. I'm back, had to get my meds. Welcome back, Mike. But it would be great for horror games when you... Chai! No! What does this chat become? My most frustration is with Mutt is gone. Once I got my Luna Glaive, I forgot she even existed. Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna aim to do that. Yeah, the only reason I'm hunting Luna at the moment is purely because of that that glaive. So we need the Ruin Glaive, so we need one more. It's one more horn. That's all that's standing in between us and the standard or the base Lunastra Glaive. And then the only thing that's standing between us and the standing between us and that Ruin Glaive is the Nergigante gem. That's it. So we need one horn, one gem, and we haven't been able to get either today. I've been aiming to get both of those. I've done a couple of Lunastra hunts so far, and we haven't gotten the horn breaks. Fernando, how's it going, man? Welcome back, dude. I'm still rich of Erdo material though. You're finally running out of Erdo material? Out of curiosity, what have you been using it for? Have you just, like, are we talking nourishing extract or just, like, Erdo material in general? Should have waited to move across there. Ah, Fireproof Mantle's so good for this hunt. Doesn't stop her from doing that, though. Need attack. Where's our attack? Attack buff. That's not attack. There you go. You can have one of these. And I'll get out of the lava, thanks. Thank you very much. I really like being on fire, so I'll stay away from the fire if I can. That was terrible. That was terrible movement midair. Damn it, and back into the lava again too. Just gonna move out of the way. Monster Hunter World, Zenny. Oh, Zenny is a very taxing currency. How do you mean it's a very taxing currency? We have a ton of Zenny now, actually. We have a lot more than I thought we did. And I think it's because we've actually been using our tickets for once and doing a bunch of Tempest hunts. Those Tempest hunts, when we use our tickets, got us like, I think 70,000 Zenny in a single hunt. It was actually kind of great. And I was not used to it at all. Okay, Flash Pod, here you go. As long as you don't move. Feel free to do a Nova right there. Nova? There we go. Nova away. Where we're nice and safe over here. I remember that 70,000 Zenny. Yeah, we got that a couple times, man. Hold up a sec. The hell is this thing next to my name? You mean the little dancey image? That, my friend, is a sub badge. You may have been gifted a sub a little bit earlier today by a very kind anonymous gifter. I got the emotes. Do you like them, dude? I do that with like Yana there. I had so many parts from farming her that by the time I sold everything, reached 800,000 Zenny, really. I've always just hoarded all of my monster materials because I figure that I'll use them eventually. So I haven't really, gotten rid of them at all. I need flurry attack. The slash flurry. Come on. Okay, I know I should be attacking her wings. Ignoring wings. Need the horn break. Come on, man. Break horn. Break horns. Break horns. Damn it, they're still there. These are the toughest horns, I swear. And I think that was a limp as well. Oh man, we may not get the horn break. Before I realized I could sell my excessive materials, I farmed Vespoid quests that gave 16,000 Zenny. 16,000 for Vespoid as well? That's pretty impressive for just a Vespoid quest. But yeah, I've hoarded my materials. I don't sell them because I figure I'll use them eventually. Deck currency sounds like a nickname for Xenix. Zenny. You don't really need over 100 Legiana pots. I mean, you raise a good point, but what if one day you just decide that you really want to craft Legiana gear? Oh, actually, speaking of Legiana gear, there is really cool Legiana gear coming as part of Iceborne. It looks really badass, and I really like the female armor. I think it comes with like a cape, if I remember correctly. It looked like a cape at least. And you guys know how much I love capes, so yes, I will take the cape next. Wait, you want pizza now? Oh, because of all the pizza remotes. You don't really need over 100. Legiana quests are free money. Oh, hello. I don't need you in my life right now. If you want to turf war and break some Lunastra horns, be my guest. Please don't attack me though. Turf war, turf war, turf war. No turf war. Okay, neither of them are turf warring, and I am standing here with no stamina. I really need to get some energy drink back and going again. Turf war? No. Yeah, they're not even really attacking each other. They're just inhabiting the same space. I'm going for lobster rolls tonight. Nice, that'll have to do. That sounds really good, dude. I've had lobster recently, but I haven't had lobster rolls. I don't think I've ever actually had a lobster roll. Please attack the Lunastra for me. Yeah, again, he's in the right area, but I don't think he's actually going to attack her. It's like they've turf warred twice, and that's like all they want to do. Just once more, guys. Just once more. Come on. Don't need you in my life right now. Savage. I mean, I don't. I love Negigante as much as an ex-person, but I don't need him and his giant, ready-to-die spikes in my life at the moment. I'm dealing with Lunastra, and Lunastra is a handful enough. Now we just have two Elder Dragons vying for our attention. Oh! Is he actually attacking her, or was that Atlas? No, I think that was just Atlas, never mind. Well, if it isn't my favorite Australian bread, how's it going, dude? I'm trying to get Lunastra and they are turf warring. And Negigante to turf war. Luna lost. Her horns are still there though. I've been trying to get Lunastra's horns all day, and they don't want to break for us. Even with turf wars from Negigante. No one says I'm their favorite Australian. But the amazing people in chat. There are many amazing people in chat, dude. How's your day been going, Brett? I should just ask her for the horns? I mean, that'd be the polite thing to do. Yeah, I think that'd be the polite thing to do. Maybe I should. Lunastra, can I please have your horns? Please? Here. Here, can I just please have your horns? Maybe just for a second. I just need to borrow them for a little bit. Alright, we've asked kindly, we've asked nicely. She doesn't seem too receptive to the idea at the moment, but that doesn't mean her opinion won't change. Okay, let's see if Nokigante can break them for us. Maybe she has some extras. Maybe! It's a good point, actually. Maybe she didn't bring her extra horns today. Excuse me, miss, can I just figure you can make something, please? I just need the horns, that's all, then I can leave Luna alone. This is an innocent request. Simple, innocent request. It's not like I'm asking for a wing. Just a horn, just the one. That's all I need. And instead, these guys are just making it very difficult for me. If you had a hammer, you might change its opinion. I mean, true, but I'm terrible with a hammer. Absolutely horrible with a hammer, actually. What? On the ground. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go. Come on, horns. Come on, horns. There's a blast cloud right there. Right there. Get the blast cloud. It didn't get her horns. Okay, there's another blast cloud. Hope is not lost yet. Some animals like deer shed their horns at some point. We could just wait and see. Not a bad idea as well. A slightly safer idea for us too. Nagigante's kind of helping us, but also kind of getting in the way here. What's the bet? Knowing my luck, I'm gonna break Nagigante's horns and not Luna's. We need to heal up here as well, even with the, what? So close, you're dead. So close, you're dead. So close, you're dead. Right now. Okay, Alice is gonna help us out here. Aiming for a horns the entire time, too. Damn it. Big Bang attack Kamehameha. Oh, I do need to do that. I need to turn this into Dragon Ball so I can do that. I can see it already. I'm gonna like finish this hunt and not break her horns. She's down again. I don't even think that's getting her horns there. Come on. Some of those did. Some of those hits did. It could take a few years for that to happen to a dragon, maybe, but I mean, we're not gonna know unless we do actually wait, right? Tilio, how's it going, man? And Wolf87, thank you so much for the follow too, dude. Welcome. Welcome to our hopeless Lunastra horn hunt. I just need one horn, man. That's all I need for my weapon. She's not helping us out here at all. When she doesn't heal... Wait, heal... Oh, wait, heal? Full context? Here full context? How's everyone? I'm doing pretty well, man. Just trying to get some materials today that aren't incredibly easy for me to get. Yeah, that was pretty much today. Trying to get a Nogigante gem. Haven't gotten one of those. Trying to get Lunastra horns. Haven't got those either yet. So, yeah, just some casual hunts, really. Wait, ear? Ear? Typers are killing me really hard right now. What is this about an ear? Did I get her ear instead? Do you need blunt damage to break horns? It makes it easier, but you don't need it. So you can still sever horns and break horns rather than sever horns. You can break horns with a... Oh, I thought for a second that 5-roof mantle thing was saying that I broke apart. It makes it a lot easier if you have a blunt damage weapon, but it's not impossible with a severable, or a sever. Really hard right now. I really wish I could give you a Nogigante gem. For some reason I have too many of them. Ah, lucky. Lucky. I used the one that we had for, I think our current weapon actually, because I think that's a Nogigante blade that we have at the moment. And I need one more, and it's proving very difficult for us to get. I should have kept those dung pods on us so that we could get rid of Nogigante. You can't you meld a gem? You can, except I don't have the melding points to be able to meld a gem because I haven't been doing the like weekly quests or weekly hunts. I've kind of been ignoring those, which means that hang on. There's another person here now. Oh, that's why it's taking ages as well. I didn't realize that I had it set for multiple people. I thought I pushed it back down to 1, but I guess not. That's why it's taking so long as well. This might prove very interesting. I was gonna try and do this solo. But no, I don't have the materials for the meld, unfortunately. Otherwise I would have melded the gem. Now you'll get the horn for sure. Maybe. I'm gonna go back and restock, I think. The quest takes like an hour max. Save me from farming Deviljaw and Luna for their gems. Alright, I guess after this we'll check out to see if we can actually access those quests. Yay, free faints. Oh, it's worrying me now. Because I think they must have only just joined too, and they fainted, I think, almost straight away. What's the bet? We don't even get back out there again. Oh man, I just need those horns. Seer? Why Seer? Thank you so much for the follow, dude. I probably messed up your handle. Please correct me. But welcome, dude. It's good to have you here. Thought you knew all this time. Wait, how long has the other player been there? I didn't even see them. Yeah, I didn't realize that at all. Oh, the person joined a while ago. Still got a chance. Okay, we're good. We're good. I only noticed their name pop up just then. So, alright. In that case, I'm filled with hope again. We might still be okay. I hope we'll be okay. I need that horn. Don't think you messed up a handle since mine? Yep, let's just go with that. No handles messed up, just only perfectly pronounced handles all the time. So I pride myself in my ability to pronounce handles correctly. I'm worried that I'm the one who's going to faint now and cut us out of this quest, because I think it's only 2 faints. Sure. You watch those eco videos of monsters and... Oh no, dude, I haven't yet. I have seen them there. I'll probably watch them this weekend. I was gonna catch up on a lot of Discord stuff yesterday, but I didn't get a chance to. I caught up on a little bit. I was in Discord for a little bit yesterday, but I ended up doing a bunch of stuff around the house instead. Doing a bunch of cleaning that I hadn't gotten a chance to do, so it was very domestic yesterday. Temperamental doesn't get us out of the way of those flames. Where's the other hunter? I guess he's not back yet. And Nergigante is actually leaving us alone for a sec. Wait, I think the other guy is facing the Nergigante. Unless they're at the camp over near Nergigante. Because I can see their icon sort of towards Nergi. Because this is only a Luna quest. Allie being a responsible adult, I know, with house tasks. Yeah, I cleaned up a bunch yesterday and organized a bunch of paperwork and I read and I got really drawn back into one of the books I've been reading and that's about it. Played some Detroit later at night, made some pasta. That was pretty much my day yesterday. Oh, part's broken? Was it the right part or the wrong part? Doesn't tell me what part. It's a mystery part. Let's see. Let's see if it's the right part. Epic dodge? Paperwork, yeah, I know. Just old paper stuff that I needed to really sort out. Being an adult, I'll just stick to being a kid. I mean, I like to do that too. I like to do my best to try and stick to being a kid. Abraham, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. I made a responsible adult decision today and bought a block of chocolate. That's very responsible. I bought a jar of Nutella a while ago, and that was my responsible adult decision. Ooh, he almost got us. Okay, just ignore us, just ignore us, just ignore us. Yeah, I think our other character or other player is attacking Nergigante. Where's Luna gone? Oh, she's around there. Yeah, Roxas is attacking Nergigante. Is it a broken horn? Or is it just a different broken part? I don't think her horn's broken, I think she's okay. Although she is starting to limp too. So we might have her on her last legs here. Yeah, she's heading back down to her nest. I need to run down here and not have him follow. Okay, Nergigante I don't think will come down here. He's at the doorway, but I think we'll be okay. Is 18 universally considered an adult? I think so. I think, yeah, 18 is just universal adult. Pretty much, yeah. He didn't read the quest, did he? Maybe not. Who knows? I might have a chance to sneak back up here, because if I get some barrels, if we have explosive barrels, lay them directly near our horns, it might break them. I just hope we have some mega barrel bombs. If only you had bombs, yeah. That's the plan now. We have a couple.
Raven.
We might be able to do this. We might. Oh, Matto, dude. Thank you so much for the sub, man. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoy your emotes and, as always, your dancey sub badge. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it, dude. Alias da bomb? I don't know. I'll see in a second if I am, in fact, da bomb. Walking through lava. Please don't wake her up. Please don't wake her up. Please don't wake her up. I can see. Please don't wake her up. Please don't wake her up. Please don't wake her up. 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 Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. Don't wake her up. Don't wake her up. Don't wake her up. No. No, no, no. I'm gonna. No. No, no, no. No. Why would you do that? No. 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 Oh, why? Chai, I'll catch you later, dude. It's been fun as always. See you next stream. Chai, have a good one, man. Take it easy. I'll see you soon, dude. And have a good weekend, man. That wake up though. Top 10 anime betrayals. It really was. I had this all figured out in my head. Had a perfect hunting strategy down. Perfect hunting strategy. Now we just need Atlas to put her back to sleep again. I could see it happening. Like as soon as I saw that hunter ahead of us, I was like, oh man, Luna's gonna be working on this, isn't she? Just keep hitting in the head alley. I'm gonna try, yeah. That's if I can even hit in the right direction. Alright, gonna heal up here. Oh, I should have restocked our mega potions too. I didn't realize we were so low. Okay, we have our fireproof mantle back up though, so I'm gonna use that to start off with. That's not what I needed. That's not a fireproof mantle. Okay, run into the barrel bomb. Or not. No. So close yet so far. The faint. So sad. Called it. We got Lunastra's wing. Okay, I'm gonna remember to set that as solo. Just my luck too. Alright, solo Luna is a go. Awaken your inner Dundee. I will try to. Chucky, how's it going, man? That's the best way to learn, I think so. It's a very cute emote you have there. How's it going, man? A boss in Nero has made me quit again. Oh, really? I've heard that they're really quite tough, but I'm looking forward to getting stuck into them eventually. That's the best way to learn. Oh wait, what is? Awaken your inner Dundee. Then again, I've seen someone attempt to put a shock trap on Tempered Nergigante, so I don't know. Well, I mean, maybe it's just to keep Tempered Nergigante in place. That would be a decent strategy. Lesson learnt, make sure quest is set to one person only. Yeah. Yes, Gath? Yes. I feel kind of bad for the fail hunt. I feel like like OTS, my fault a bit for giving you the idea. Hang on. It's your fault for giving you the idea? How? Wait, what? I'm so lost, Lyric. I know that the last faint put a sour taste in your mouth. I'd suggest washing it down with a refreshing water. Oh, but I drank water before. My voice is okay. Yeah, my voice is alright. I felt that that he was going to one-up his waking of Luna with one more faint. So close as well. Lunastra, alright. At least I know now why it was taking us such a long time. It was because there was a second person there. There we go. Now we have it organized. I got gifted a tier 1 to Ali. Woot! Yeah, Fan Familia. There are a couple of very lovely gifters, or sub-gifters earlier in the stream today. So that would have been from one of those guys. And shake it off with a good stretch. Not a bad idea as well. If you run Lunar Investigations, you'll get the horn from the boxes. I don't have any though. I had a look to see if I had them, but currently we don't have a Lunastra Investigation. Otherwise, yeah, I would have chosen that instead, just so that we got one of the like rarer guaranteed rewards. Maybe even a Lunastra gem if we were really lucky. This time you're gonna get it. I feel confident this time. I'll double check these investigations to make sure we don't have another one here. But as far as I know, we didn't have any Lunastra. I could just actually double check by sorting by Lunastra, but yeah, this is going back way too far now, so I don't think we have a. So need to get more tracks for that, and I think that's going to open up some more investigations. We have a Tio. But no Lunas, I don't think. Tio again. Yeah. We have Tio, but we don't have Lunastra. I'll sort via target. Just to double check. Yeah, no Luna. No Luna at all. Yeah, so I still have to get those. Mitchie, how's it going, dude? This time I'm sure you'll get it. I believe this time, yes. Although now we're down a handful of different materials as well. So we need some more max potions, I think, before we can get going out here. So a couple more of those. Some more Demon Drug and Armor Skin, and then we should be okay to go. Anyways, I wish I could stay longer, but I gotta go. It's late. Take care, everyone, and enjoy watching the amazing stream at Brett. I'll catch you later, dude. Have a good weekend, man. And I will see you very soon as well. Time to play. Time to play good. I can try to play good. Can't guarantee anything, but I can try. Yeah, I'll try. I'll try to play good. Armor Skin as well. Get that going too. And maybe a Mega Demon Drug? We have enough Nourishing Extract, so I may as well. Mega Armor Skin. I know it's not a huge boost, but any boost I guess I'll take. Quite happily. Oh right, and our Mega Potions too. Forgot about those. 100% sure it might be right, only possibly maybe. Time to play. I'll play Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3. Dude, I'm probably gonna pick that up tonight. I've been hanging out for it, and I'm most probably heading out of the house tonight. The plan is to go and catch up with some friends, and have dinner, and I think, well, I'm probably out with that, or for that, I will probably, yeah, pick up Ultimate Alliance as well. And then maybe play it tonight if I don't get home too late. About to switch to speech to text. Speech to text instead. Time to play Marvel Ultimate Alliance. Sounds like you're peddling unconfirmed rumors. There's a mystery wind that comes out of nowhere, and I'm confused but not displeased. The wind is cooling me off. Yeah, are you inside? Is the mystery wind coming from somewhere inside? Because that's it's very interesting, very intriguing. Manage items. So we've got our Mega Potions back. Our Max Potions are back as well. Demon Drug and Mega Demon Drug I will take. 2 Astera Jerky. I guess we can keep on us. Demon Drug is there. And Mega Armor Skin and just a standard Armor Skin. And I'll restock everything so that we have our barrel bombs back too. Hey Alien Chat, been liking for a while tonight. Forgot to say hi, Spoopy. How's it going, dude? An assassin. Hi. Hey Ali, get Tio's horns, then paint them blue and they won't know the difference. I think like we even broke Tio's horns. I don't think I got the... Oh no, yeah, we carved them, so we would have gotten some materials from that, but I think we actually did get Tio's horn break before. Has been going great. Nice to hear, man. Now, chat, the fact that stretching before a quest gives you 100% increased break chance of Luna's horns might be unsubstantiated, but that doesn't make it necessarily wrong. Do raise a good point. Could be insubstantiated. Or unsubstantiated, should I say. But it doesn't make it incorrect. Alright, I think that's good for us to go there. I will get up really quickly to have a stretch because it has been like another 2 hours. So give me a sec, guys. Straight after this, we'll go back into that Luna hunt. Now that we're solo, I have a much better feeling about this. I'm going to try and aim for her head so that we can actually get the horn break. Just need that one horn, man. Just the one, not even two. Just the one. Nothing to lose. I think it's worth trying out. Yeah, me too. Me too. I need to hunt a lot of tiers and bars for gems now. It's a work in progress. I think I'm going to have to hunt a bunch of Nergigante to get that gem too. We got really lucky a couple streams ago because we got a Nergigante gem within like 4 hunts. But this time, yeah, I think I'm going to have to probably hunt quite a few more. I think we got lucky. What hunter rank are you at the moment? Also, how do you say your handle? Is it Seer? Because I've been saying Seer. Hi, by the way. We're currently hunter rank 46, I think, with this hunter. She's our second character. Our other one is like 60 something. I think about 63 or 64. 1 gem per stream. Okay, I have to aim for 1 gem per stream. But give me about a minute, guys. I'll get up, have a stretch, and we'll be right back. And much more stretch when I get back as well. Okay, stretch has been achieved. Smooth save. Voyage, how's it going, man? Let me catch up here for just a second to see what I missed out on. I have the Behemoth quest, but I really can't fight him at all. I got 1 shot, or I got 2 shot with Nergigante armor. Yeah, dude, Behemoth is ridiculous. So, we needed to craft a set. I think it was actually the Luna set that we used when we finally defeated Behemoth. But we needed to craft that set specifically for the health increase that it gave us. Because the Luna set buffs your health like crazy. And then I boosted my health as much as possible, my defense, my attack power, and even then he was no walk in the park, man. He's super, super tough. Defense up here as well against Luna. Welcome back. Oh, thank you. By the way, what's your last name again? You guys like to say that my last name is Finnegan now. Fingolfin? Is that my surname? Fingolfin now? You missed out on me dying from no alley. Lyric, I forgot that you have to hold your breath. Sorry, I'm very sorry. But welcome back, Lyric. I'm going okay because I'm getting this game soon. Nice. Have you played the other Monster Hunters at all? Because this is my first one and I completely adore it. Even like, what, we're about like 300 and something hours in now? Even 300 hours in, I adore this game so, so much. Fandango. Yes, Ali Fandango. That is my name. I know what Luna is. I'm trying to get back into the game after like 5 months, so everything is so confusing. Luna is the very fiery, very angry lion dragon that we're about to face down here. Her full name, well, her full actual proper name is Lunastra, but Luna seems to work for her pretty well. Oh, did I have a cool drink, actually? I don't, but I can get some more chill shrooms down here. Yeah, Lunastra is incredibly aggressive, very dangerous, and we need to sever her horns, we need to break her horns, because I need one horn, just the one, for a weapon that I'm trying to craft at the moment. She's not being that helpful. She's making it very difficult for us. Can see a Nergigante over there, I think. I don't think that's Luna. Oh, it's Kushala! Kushala's over there and Lunastra's there as well. The best pair to have. Nioris? How's it going, man? Are you the bouncing girl? Who is the bouncing girl? I mean, I do flippy ninja stuff with this glaive. It's not really bouncing, it's more flippy. But I am female. So I guess maybe. Fire tornadoes, yeah. It's okay, I think Kushala's moved. Yeah, Kushala's gone up to her normal area, so we're safe down here for a bit. Alright. Flurry attack on Lunastra's head, aimed at her horns. We can totally do this, guys. Just one horn break, just one. I am female. Yes, exactly. Yeah. Yep, it's a good quotable quote right there. Flippy ninja, we are. We do flippy ninja stuff. So, if that counts as bouncing? Maybe? Sorry, my mistake. Hello fellow humans. Yeah, accurate. Very accurate. And I'm okay with that. Hello fellow humans. What is that, Simpsons quote that's like, I think it's Mo pretending to be like a kid. It's like, is it Mo? Oh my gosh, I forget the quote, but it's like Heller hip something, or I don't even know. There's a quote that reminds me of though. Ellie's got 80% on human etiquettes. I'm great with the human etiquette. 100% realistic, 85% of the time. No, never. The real question is, are you really safe in a world of monsters? I mean, this hunter is like partially safe in a world of monsters. Partially. So some of the time? Some of the time. It depends on how good I am at hunting monsters and staying away from, you know, the death that sometimes associates hunting monsters. Sometimes we're safe, sometimes we're not. It depends on my skill level on the day. Is the quote, hello fellow children, something like that, yeah. I gotta find that clip now. Didn't always remember to be Fleet 1. How do you do, fellow human? I am Allie, a female. It's perfect. It's been a long week, guys. It's been a very long week. Voyage, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. It's like a mini gold crown, Luna. A mini gold crown. I think it is. I guess she does kind of look little, doesn't she? Never really taken that much notice of like their actual size. I am taking notice of her health right now though, and it's something that I need to fix. Our health is not looking the greatest at the moment, but hopefully if we get flung off here, we don't get stunned. That's exactly what we needed. I need to also heal my health right now. That'd be the smart thing to do, but I'm not being smart. I'm being greedy. Greediness is great. Don't know what you guys are talking about. Greed always pays off. Rest in peace, typos. Do you know why I feel so tired? If it makes you feel better, Voyage, it's like 5 o'clock for me in the afternoon. And I even had a little bit of a sleep in today and I still feel tired, so regardless of where you are in the world, I think you're justified in feeling tired. Yeah, very justified. This is hell. Okay, thanks. Damn it, typers. Wait, Xbox. Oh, which platform were you playing on? Console or PC? It was console. Xbox. I'm really curious to know if this is a smaller Luna than normal. I mean, on the ground she looks like as large as she always is, but when we were mounted before, she just seemed kind of small, I guess. Okay, fireproof mantle. I'll switch that over. I'm not even trying to get the buffs at the minute. What am I doing? Okay, attack buff, thank you. Kinsect attack. Never mind. I was gonna say Kinsect attack the horns, please. Yeah, I need to concentrate some more. Thank you, Atlas. Look at our Palico go. It's so handy. Don't worry though, she said she's coming back to PC. Eventually. Yeah, I will come to PC eventually. One of these days. One of these days. I promised too many people not to. She's currently trying this quest solo because she needs Luna's horn, I do. We're close to taking her down before. And things didn't quite go smoothly towards the end of the hunt. We got close though. We got very close. I jumped over the horns. This rate will get like every break but her horns, knowing our luck. Also, let's sharpen up for a sec. Missed entrance, no respect. No, I saw your entrance before. You said how you didn't like Nier, or one of the Nier bosses. Yeah, I saw that. That was a while ago. But welcome back. She's totally gonna play this on PC, like, for sure. 0% absolutely. 0% absolutely? It's 2 AM at night, that's probably why. Dude, Voyage, you should get some rest, man. It's so early. One of these days, like maybe before the next Monster Hunter game comes out, that still counts as maybe one of these days, maybe possibly. Actually, potentially, possibly, actually, maybe. That still counts. Oh, it'd be so much easier if I didn't have to aim for one particular place, because I don't want to do too much damage in other areas, because that'll, then I risk finishing the quest without getting the break. Thank you, Atlas. Much appreciated. Yeah, we should still be okay here. It has so many heads that it screws with the player. Wait, so many heads? It has multiple heads? I don't know the boss you're talking about, although I can't say I know really any Nier bosses. Mostly because I still haven't played it. I have it, but I do need to get around to playing it. It's 1 AM, thunder is all I hear right now. I just hope the power doesn't go out. Last time there was a storm in this area, I lost power twice in like the span of about 5 minutes, and so I had to turn everything off just to make sure I wasn't going to destroy all my electronics. But I actually do really like listening to storms. If they're late at night, I really, really enjoy the sound of storms, like falling asleep. I find it really relaxing. That would be okay there. Yeah, I find it really, really relaxing. Less so when there's a power outage though. Good morning, Wawito. How's it going, dude? I used to be a night owl too, then I took a stream to the knee. Thank you for whoever gifted me a sub. That was a very kind anonymous gifter a little bit earlier, dude. Streams assist my night owl life. I guess if like you're already awake at those times, I guess it would sort of make things more interesting to be up like later at night. You could always have something in the background. I used to stay up a lot later when I was at uni, and like I would just have the TV on in the background. Like if I was on my PC, I would still have my TV on in the background just to have some sort of ambient noise. And I think if like I was doing the same thing nowadays, I would probably just have a stream on in the background, honestly. I'll play PC one of the days, potentially. Maybe someday. Allie isn't helping my night owl habit. Isn't it probably getting close to like 3 AM for you now, Lyric? Just got back from the doctor. It's still so early in the morning here. What time is it for you, Wawito? Do everybody other than US call it university uni? Maybe other places call it college as well. I'm not entirely certain, but we call it uni here. Oh right, a cool drink. Need that. Okay, and our mantles aren't quite back up yet, so I'm gonna have our mega potions ready. 9 AM and you've already been out and gotten home again? Man, I'm never that productive. If I ever have an appointment in the morning, it's never like home by 9 AM type of appointment. I can never seem to get up early enough for that. I like to be productive with my time, but maybe not that productive. That's so good though. It means you get the rest of the day to do it what you want to do, man. In Canada we call it uni as well. Yeah. Sad they still haven't announced the exact date for Iceborne on PC. Yeah, they've only like slated it as like later this year, right? Because console is the 6th of September, but PC is a little bit later. I'm surprised that they haven't set a date yet, because I would have imagined that they would say something, being that they're like less than 6 months out from launch now. Should have saw the air again. Alright, flurry attack, flurry attack, flurry attack. No, we're gonna get knocked off almost straight away. Damn it, I saw that. Saw that happening. Also, how big will Iceborne be? I want to get it. It seems awesome, but I'm super inexperienced. So I don't know, like, are you talking, like, time commitment or size-wise as far as download size? Because I don't actually think they've confirmed either, to be honest. Good afternoon, Ali and chat peoples. How goes it, Ken? What's going on, man? Are you finally at the end of your week now? Because it's very exciting. Fridays are a good feeling. Fridays are a very good feeling, I think. Chaotic Brian, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. No matter what they call uni, I'll always hate it. I start my 3rd year in September. Oh, I liked uni. I mean, I was pretty excited for it to be over because my uni was always pretty busy. But no, I really enjoyed uni. Because I was learning things that I'd always wanted to learn, so for me it was kind of exciting. Just towards the end of my last year of university, it got really busy because I was doing production work in one of my subjects. I was trying to put together a portfolio in another, while also trying to do other assignments on the side. Yeah, it just got very full on. Yeah, we're still somehow okay. How are we still alright here? That actually went better than I expected. Oh great, this is gonna go terribly though. Temple Mantle, save us. Save us, Temple Mantle. Max Potion, Max. Max Potion. Max Potion. Max Potion. Max Potion. Max Potion. Max Potion. No. Max Potion, please. Okay. Whew, we survived it. I didn't realize she was so close to doing the Nova again. Whew. Don't sound so surprised, Ali. Cut yourself some slack? Wait, what about? What am I cutting myself some slack about? Oh, these guys are fighting now. Okay, go Kushala. Go Kushala. Win Kushala. Break the horns, Kushala. Just gonna knock us out of here if we get too close to her. You're like a very lethal fly to Luna. Yeah, annoying though also, I think. Because flies are annoying. I find flies annoying, especially the buzzing noise that they make, so if we made anything even close to resembling that, I'm sure Lunasha would be pretty over us very quickly. Okay, we have our first dragon pod down. It's kind of a good sign, but also a bad sign considering our horns are still okay. I'm really hoping that when she's almost ready to, almost down, she's gonna go back to sleep. Because if she does that, we can plant those barrel bombs really close to her head and hopefully get the break ban. More like glowing mosquito that spreads super potent. No! Why are we a glowing mosquito? Don't want to be a radioactive mosquito. If anything, Ali is a flippy ninja bee. A flippy ninja bee. It's a catchy title. I don't mind Flippy Ninja Bee. Yeah, I don't mind that at all. Oh, I thought Kushala had knocked her down. Oh, she does the fire? She was right in a tornado as well. She was so close to making that a fire tornado. So close. Am I just waiting? I'm just waiting for them to confirm Zinurga. I've seen pictures of Zinurga. He seems pretty badass. But I've never fought Zinurga before myself. I'm just excited for any new monsters in this game, even like subspecies, because I think they confirmed subspecies for Iceborne. I think there's like a different type of Odogaron, and that's really exciting to me as well. I'm pretty hyped for subspecies, because it also means that I guess we're getting potentially more monsters, or more different hunts. Did it make a fire? Oh, I didn't make a fire tornado. All the merchants in Japan are hyping up Zinurga at the minute. Maybe if they're hyping up Zinurga, there is sort of a basis for that, or a reason that they're doing that. Maybe we are actually getting Zinurga, they just haven't sort of officially announced him yet. And bro, how's it going, man? Not to be mixed up with FOB. I think someone said Giganox is coming to Iceborne. I don't know Giganox. Giganox? Alright, tail whippers please. Alright, gonna get this Kinsect going here too. Okay, I broke something. Heart's broken. I think that was the wings. Damn it, it's not the horns. I break everything but the horns. So close yet so far. Do you often solo? Yeah, I'd say for the majority of the Monster Hunt that we've played, it's all been solo. Sort of towards our first character, or towards the end of the story of our first character, or the main campaign of our first character, you know what I mean, the story. Up until that point, I hadn't played multiplayer at all, that had all been solo. It's only sort of like, I guess semi-recently that we've started doing multiplayer as well. Okay, with monies, I'm gonna up our defense here, just to be safe. Yeah, but anyone can jump in at the moment, just I know a lot of people don't really play on Xbox. Does anyone here miss Giganox? Because I don't. What kind of monster was he? I'm curious now. Doing good, just woke up. Nice, that's awesome, man. I don't know, can't confirm. If they ever put Generations Ultimate on PS4, that'd be cool. I wonder if they would. I assume maybe it's because Nintendo, like it's stuck with Nintendo. I think probably Generations Ultimate, because it started on Nintendo, will probably stay there. But I'm all for more Monster Hunter games, always. Okay, do we have any more Mega Potions? We don't. We need to craft a whole bunch more. We really do go through this honey really quickly, don't we? I'm pretty sure I picked it up there. Giganox is fun. There's a high chance for him to come back. We have the skeleton for it now with Nagakuga, Barioth, and Tigrex, so I wouldn't be surprised. So you're saying that they could work off those ones, or those three, to create Giganox instead? Hey Wacko, welcome on in, dude. Ally converting me. Wait, to Monster Hunter? If I get this for Xbox, I need someone to carry me. I mean, I can try to. Can't guarantee good carry, but can try to play. I want Congalala? That was the monkey, right? I think you guys have mentioned Congalala a couple times before. Angry looking monkey. I think that's what my brain is telling me Congalala is. Don't join the dark side, Lyric. Lyric, join the dark side. The dark side is great. Dark side is fantastic, although the dark side cannot guarantee any Lunastra horns. The dark side is pretty good though. The orange ape. The fart monkey. Okay, the fart monkey. Has a ring to it. Okay, horn break, horn break, horn break, horn break, horn break. Come on, horns. I don't think I'm even getting her horns here. Getting close to, but not quite landing on the horns. I did see a second dragon pod drop there though, so I think at least she's about to go back to sleep. Yeah, she's gone back to her area. Oh, Megabytes! Dude! Thank you so much for gifting us sub to Bleed Blue! Thank you so much, dude. And Bleed Blue, As always, enjoy your emotes and also your Dancy sub badge as well. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. You guys have been ridiculous today. Thank you so much. And your banish, please mail your PS4 to your nearest Sony headquarters. But why? I have a PS4 and an Xbox, and I enjoy both equally. Although I play my Xbox more, I still enjoy my PS4. Hey Ali, what kind of games do you like/dislike? I wouldn't say like it's stuck to any one genre. Like I like all types of games. I don't think there's a game that I can say that I really dislike, or like a type of game that I dislike. It just sort of really depends on the game. I like to play a bunch of RPGs though. So RPGs I really do enjoy. I like games like Monster Hunter and Dark Souls. Yeah, there are a ton of different games that I really do enjoy. It's a very, very difficult question. Car's broken? Oh! That's a broken horn! Yay, the barrel bumps did it for us. We need a cool drink though. I just realized our cool drink has run out. Let me fix this for a second. If she slashes us out of the way, or doesn't slash us out of the way. Cool drink is done. Please don't hit us. Mega Potion is done. Neo's okay, not that great. Oh, I'm excited to play it though. I'm excited to play a lot of games, so I'm excited to play Neo. Finally takes advantage of sleep. I mean, I tried to before and it just didn't go very well. Our second hunter, our other player had a different idea, had a different plan. We were so close with the bomb too. I was trying to race them back down there. I was so certain that they were like caught up with Nergigante. Oh, son of his! Dude, thank you so much for gifting us up to Donkey Balls. Thank you so much, man. And Donkey, enjoy your emotes as well, man. And also your sub badge too. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much, son of his. Guys, seriously, thank you so much. You guys are ridiculous. Donkey Ball Z. Ah, Donkey Ball Z, got it, sorry. That was a Z as in multiple. But Donkey Ball Z, enjoy your emotes, dude. I was close, I was close. Considering how much or how creative I can get with some people's handles, I feel like that was pretty close. It's like 90% the way there. Already pre-ordered video on PlayStation. It will be my time player to Iceborne. What is BDO? BDO. Black Desert Online? BDO? Sounds like Black Desert Online, maybe. Wonder how the control will play out and what not for a BDO. Okay, now I do actually think you're talking about Black Desert. Yeah, I've seen it, I think it's actually on Xbox Game Pass, and I believe I do have access to it, but I haven't downloaded it. Catch up to that dang anonymous. I take back my never have messed up a handle since comment. Aww. I got close though. That was pretty close, right? That was pretty close. I'm sorry, Donkey Ball Z. I'm sorry. I was out of range of the grab. Sekiro just cheated. Video graphics are legit nice and character creation is top notch. Yeah, I've watched Blade. I've watched one of my streamer buddies, Blade, play a bunch of it before. I never really fully understand what's going on in it, but I'm always really, really impressed. So yeah, I've been very curious about it. Hi Joe, thank you so much for the bits, dude. Thank you. Ali's skull? Yeah, no, I know, I saw. She had the skull before. So she had the skull icon when we came down to use the barrels on her just before. So she is really close to being down. If I can get a tail cut here too, that'd be the perfect way to end this this hunt. Don't die now. I know, we should be okay. Plus we have one more card, or two more cards, sorry. Burger Kinsect. Get out of the fire, please. And we've also got our temporal mantle back too, so I'm gonna take advantage of that. But yeah, we have another. Damn it! Did it again. Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. I meant to use our Kinsect, not that. Always catches me up. I was caught out by that. Alright, we survived it. We're still good. Professional hunter, by the way, guys. Just a casual 300 hours in this game. Remind me not to mount up flash pods when I face Lunastra. Maybe a smart idea. Okay, we're just finishing this hunt off with a bang, right? Ah, the good old flash on Luna. Ah, his calling card. Yep, it really is, I think. Anonymous!
Oh! Great Odin's Raven!
Dude! Anonymous, kind stranger, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs as well, man. Thank you for gifting a sub to Tork, Repsta, Voided Knight, Chundler, and GQ. Thank you so much. Kind stranger, thank you so much, dude. You guys today. Can we just get some some emote spam and some hype in the chat for that? Thank you so much, Anonymous. Wait, double mantle? Double mantle. I mean, I switched from one mantle to the other and I had to. I feel like I had to do that. Because otherwise I was really worried about our ability to survive there, but you know what? We survived. And hopefully we got the Lunastra horn that we needed. Excelsior, dude, no, I'm not on PC. I'm currently playing on Xbox. I play mostly on Xbox. Well, almost entirely on Xbox. Are they anonymous to the streamer too? They are, yes. Yeah, if it's anonymous, what you guys see, I see. So I don't know who is doing that. Thank you so much, kind stranger. Yeah, she is on Xbox, I am. Okay, the moment of truth. I see one... Actually got it. We actually got a horn. I'm pretty okay with that. Don't say that out loud. The RNG gods won't give the horn to you. Ah, it's okay. We got one and that's all we needed, man. It's all we needed. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, just the one. But I think that's all we needed. I could be wrong, but I'm gonna go and craft that glaive now. I still can't craft the second level, the Ruin Glaive, but I can at least craft the base level glaive, which I'm pretty happy about. G-Man, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Mugetsu, thank you for the follow too. Welcome, guys. She got some nice teeth. Wait, me or Lunastra? Because Lunastra's teeth, well, I don't know what her teeth are like, but thank you, Excelsior. She got it. Wait, da-da-do. You. Thank you, man. Luna, duh. Yeah, Luna has some great teeth. Some very, very dangerous chompers. Yeah, very dangerous. Okay. Moment of truth. Was I right? Insect glaive? I was. That was the last one we needed for the Empress Cane. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna craft that, thanks. Lunastra gem, I'm so glad we didn't need to get that still. We got that, I think, a couple streams ago. We've had it just sitting there. Clearly Lunastra. Yeah, I think so too. Lunastra has some nice teeth. Empress Cane, it's pretty good. It looks really sweet. Although it's not really useful to us until we get a Nergigante gem. Which we're so close to getting. We have everything but the Nergigante gem. So actually no, we need a research commission ticket as well. I lie. So we're slightly further away from getting it. But Nergigante gem plus a research commission ticket, that's exactly what we need for the Ruin Cane. And I think that's probably what I'm going to try and get. It looks really sweet. It has a base damage of 620, which I don't have a problem with. It has 120 blast damage as well, so yeah, it looks pretty good. You filthy animals. Thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Welcome. Wait, plants for hire? Is Insect Glaive your main weapon? With this character, yes. So we have another character, another hunter who is slightly higher ranked than this hunter. And we made Longsword while we were playing as him. But I wanted to learn the Insect Glaive, and I couldn't do it with that character because I always kept reverting back to the Longsword. So I forced myself to learn it by starting a new character and basically not giving myself a choice in the matter. So I forced myself to learn Glaive this way. And it was a good idea because we like Glaive now. Or I have learnt Glaive now. But they're the two weapons that I know how to competently use in this game. Other weapons, yeah, don't really know how to use all that well. Alright, I'm gonna change this back to our other Glaive, or Catastrophe's Light, because at the moment that still does better damage for us. And it's also very, very flashy. Plants for Hire, Pants on Fire. Styx is better, you think? But it has the raw damage and the ruin, man. The raw damage looks so good. I'm a Longsword weeaboo as well. Longsword's great, man, although I wasn't using the Foresight Slash anywhere near as much as I was supposed to be, or I should have been. And so I was really just using like standard attacks to up our spirit meter, and then using the Helmbreaker, and that was pretty much my entire strategy. And now that I've played Monster Hunter for a whole lot longer, I've realized that that probably wasn't the smartest strategy. I should have probably been using, you know, something that... Let me just sit up for a sec. I should have probably been using all of the moves that Monster Hunter was giving me, but I wasn't doing that. She fears rabbits. I don't fear rabbits, just creepy ones that were posted in chat on Wednesday. Styx as well? You filthy animals, you think Styx? The slight raw damage isn't worth it for Ruin? Really? Alright, what does Styx need then? So I'll go have a look. Knee. Always knee. The knee is ever present. The more sharpness affinity you have equals the more damage in the long run. That's why Behemoth armor. Oh, I do like the Draken armor. I still have to take out the proper Behemoth. We've repelled him at least. We still have to take out the Behemoth with this character though. It took us ages to other a Longsword character as well. The knee is omnipotent. The knee is omnipotent. Once you do the calculation on... the Ruin only has 3 more damage over Styx, but with the Styx you'll never lose white sharpness because the skill Razor Sharp it comes... Oh, because of the skill it comes with? Alright, let's have a look. Empress Cane. It's here, right? So the Xeno'jiiva. So you need a Xenogem in that case, and a Horn as well. Kinsect bonus speed boost on both. Razor Sharp spare shot. Hang on, let me have a look. Half sharpness lost for bows and bowgun shots have a chance to not expend coatings or ammo. Oh, that is actually kind of cool. What about hasten recovery? Regenerates your health as you continually attack a monster. Recovery varies by weapon. So does that mean if I'm just attacking a monster, it's going to recover health every time I hit said monster? Is that how that works? She doesn't mind spiders in general, only specific ones worry her. She'd probably hate Nasilla then? Then he is omnipotent. Razor Sharp, gotcha. She's a spider queen. If you're talking about me, I don't mind spiders really. There are only a couple that I'll ever really get rid of. And also if the spiders decide to take over my house, which occasionally they do as well. Yeah, it's only really like 2 different types of spiders that I will actively get rid of if I see them. Yeah. And maybe a huntsman, like I'll move a huntsman outside, but that's mostly because they're like this big. So I'll capture them and then take them outside and release them. There's a spider you'll avoid like the plague. Wait, there is a spider? Which spider is this? It recovers very little health, so it's not really worth it. Okay. Only the spider she can't control. Razor Sharp is better to have over 3 more damage. The skill is amazing. When I do tempered runs, my sharpness only goes down by like a quarter, really. Like the entire hunt. Oh yeah, no, funnel web, you stay away from those things. Thankfully they're not in Melbourne. I don't have to worry about them. But yeah, funnel web spiders, they're big nerp spiders. Incredibly big nerp spiders. They're the spiders that you see them, you either kill them straight away from a distance or just go the other way. Stay away from them. Yeah. You madman, I'm scared of spiders because the size of my big toe. Now these ones, they're like big pussycats. So the body itself isn't actually that big. That's like their leg span, right? So full grown ones could get like this big. There was a baby one in my room last night when I was trying to go to sleep. He was only like this big. He was a cutie. But no, big ones, they don't really do anything. They just attack flies and mosquitoes, so they're spider bros. They're not evil. Yeah, and there was one in my room, and I left him there, but if he was a big boy, because it's a large spider, large boy, I would have just taken him outside. Hudson spiders are good though. Yeah, they're good. They, like I said, they're spider bros. Are there funnel webs in Melbourne? I know they are around Sydney. No, not this far south, thankfully, so we don't have to worry about them here. But if you're in like the Blue Mountains area, I think in Sydney especially, and the more rural areas, you really do have to watch out for him. Poor Nate has to deal with funnel webs. I wonder if he's ever seen one. I really hope he hasn't, because that'd be super scary. Jason, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Welcome. You got redbacks though, right? Yeah, redbacks are like countrywide. You can't really get away from them. But thankfully, again, they're only in very specific areas. Generally, they don't really come inside. I've only ever had a redback in the house here once. And at the time, this was years ago at the time, I didn't realize they were as bad as they are. It was in my bathroom and I was like, oh hey, a redback. I guess he can stay. Or I guess she can stay, because the ones with the red stripes are females. And nothing happened. She was just hanging out in her web, and she disappeared one day. Didn't see her again, so it was fine. Only once, and she doesn't know where it went. This was years ago. The spider isn't around anymore. But yeah, that was like sitting in my bathroom for a good like couple weeks. And I didn't even like worry about it. But no, generally speaking, they're only like in outside areas, don't really come inside, and they're only like in between wood and like around metal and in sheds and stuff, so you gotta be careful if you're like looking through stuff in sheds, but that's about it. Ellie is unbreakable? Wait, why is Ellie unbreakable? Are you sure you didn't accidentally eat her overnight? Maybe. Now I am part redback, and more I'm stronger because of it. I like daddy longlegs, yeah. I do to an extent too, except, yeah, we've had like a bunch in this house and I've been very slowly but surely trying to get rid of them. Because like there was a point where like I would get rid of them and they would just show up again. Like more would just come out of the woodwork and just replace the old ones. And I went through like a couple weeks of just consistently getting rid of these spiders. And I think I finally started to get rid of them permanently now. Redback disappears. Oh, whatever. That is unbreakableness. In my defense, I didn't realize they were so bad at the time. But, oh, last year, there was a giant whitetail, about this big, in my bathroom again. Again, they like bathrooms, I don't know why. It was about this big, and whitetails don't usually grow like that long. They're usually like this big, right? This is like double the size, it's huge. I immediately got double-sided tape, taped the tape to the end of a broom, and then mushed the broom towards the spider, so the spider stuck to the end of the broom, and then mushed the spider. Because I didn't have bug spray, and it had to go. Whitetails aren't even as bad as redbacks, but it had to go. Whitetail is also bad, yes. Whitetail and redback are really the two that you need to watch out for in Melbourne. And also, like, there are, like, just black house spiders as well, so they're just like a solid black spider. They kind of look a little bit like a redback. You gotta be careful of those too, but I saw one of those yesterday in my house and I got rid of it. But yeah, generally speaking, the only spiders I see around here are just the cellar spiders, daddy longlegs. Let's get a shoe and hit it. This was like up in the corner of my roof though, so it wasn't on the ground, it was... whitetails are really funny about where they walk, so they will walk in crevices. And this one was walking in between like an architrave and the roof, and so it was trying to like sort of squeeze in as it was like walking along, and so I couldn't reach it otherwise, so that's where the broom came in. I'd probably get a shotgun. Shimmy for hurting a poor spider. This poor spider, no, it was evil spider. It's the heat and the humidity, probably, yeah, probably. How goes the stream? Yeah, really well, man. Really, really well. We actually finally got the material that we needed after like an entire stream. They like moisture. That's probably why, yeah. You guys are way too smart. Question, would you hunt a giant spider in Monster Hunter? Better believe it. If they give me a giant spider monster, I will hunt him or her. I will do it. Should you use the broom as a hammer? I mean... The problem with, like, spiders, right, is when when they're up on the roof, they can fit between, like, the bristles.
Great Odin's raven!
Ken, dude! Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs, man! Thank you so much. You
great
guys
Odin's
today,
raven.
what are you doing? Thank you so much, man. Ken, thank you for gifting subs to Iktrikti, T. Millers, Ken
Great
Zarin,
Odin's raven!
Tweaks Coffee, and GMAD as well, guys. If you're gifting a sub, gifted a sub, please enjoy your emotes and also your Dancey sub badge as well. Ken, thank you so much, man.
Great Odin's raven!
Seriously, dude, thank you so much. And Sovereign Heart, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. What is happening today, man? What are you guys doing?
Great Odin's raven!
Thank you so much. No, with a broom, right? So, like, the spiders can get caught in the bristles and they'll still be okay. And that's why I had to sort of cover it in double-sided tape, so we're gotta make sure that the spider doesn't get away and disappear. Yeah. My pleasure. Thank you so much, dude. Seriously, it means a lot, man. Would you say that you were short with that? I was short with that spider? I mean, I'm short just with everything because, you know, I'm physically quite short. So maybe, yeah. Short with the spider. I know, but it's all Gath's fault apparently. Why is it all Gath's fault? I really need to reconsider why Australia is the #1 place I want to visit. All these spiders, scary stuff. Now, it's only the 3 types of spider you gotta watch out for. Funnel webs, which are only if you're in sort of like East Coast and Sydney, or like New South Wales and Queensland. They're only really around there, I think. So funnel webs are the bad ones. They're, I think, the worst spiders in the world. But don't let that discourage you.
Great Odin's
And then
raven!
redbacks and whitetails, but they're not so bad. I mean, they're bad, but they're not as bad as the funnel web. Torbs, dude, thank you so much for the 12 months as well, man. Thank you. Thank you so much, dude. I hope you're still enjoying your emotes. And it's good to see you, man. How have you been going? Have you been streaming lately as well? Australia has been bumped down. London is now the #1 place I want to visit. Thanks for convincing me to by telling me these spider stories. But in my entire life, I've never once been bitten by a spider. Yeah. Or like dangerous animals. So hello, Guyver. Or dangerous animals. So animals are fine. I've never seen a snake in the wild. I've only ever seen a snake in like in a zoo. So snakes aren't everywhere. Dangerous wildlife isn't everywhere. And spiders, I mean, it's only the cellar spiders that are everywhere, and those things are harmless. I'm sorry, but that's BS. Never bit by a spider. I've never been bitten by a spider, no. I'd be more afraid of Ellie. I mean, she's seriously buffed. With these muscles, yeah, incredibly buff. I've been to Melbourne, that's about it. Melbourne's nice, I like it here. Like I've said a bunch, like I feel like I'm pretty biased, but I like Melbourne. Melbourne's a pretty chill place to be. Me neither. Yeah, see? And Lachlan's also in Australia as well, right? So, it's 2 Australians that have never been bitten by spiders, see? We're doing well here. How's the Grunge Storm insect glaive? The Grunge Storm? Is that what Catastrophe's light is? A Grunge Storm? Either way, it's really good. I really like the glaive. I sort of like, I'm going back and forth at the moment, trying to decide if the glaive or the longsword is my favorite weapon. I think the glaive is edging in front though. Yeah, I think it's edging in front. No way, I've been bitten many times and my spider problem was mild. No, never. My sister's been bitten once, and that was by a whitetail. It's a baby though. It's a baby whitetail apparently. And she was fine. Like she had to go to the GP to get it all sorted out and everything, like just to make sure it was okay, but yeah, it was okay. She just said it was annoying more than anything. It makes sense if you were the spider queen. What's the bet now that I've like spent a good like 15 minutes being like, nah guys, Australia's fine, I've never been bitten by a spider. Like today at some point I will be bitten by a spider, with my luck. I've also never been bitten by a spider. See? See? Australia's not all that bad after all. Ellie has a grizzly bear carpet in her room. The bear isn't dead, it's just afraid to move. It's a very large grizzly bear then, because I can't see the edge of the bear. It's all just carpet to me. Japan is nice. Definitely check it out if you ever can. That's probably on my next place to visit list. I really want to go to Japan. I've been trying to get there for a while. But Japan, and then I want to go to the Pokemon Center in Japan, and see all the cool historic sites around Japan, visit some temples. It just seems like a really lovely place, so I gotta get over there at some point. Milas or Milas, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Welcome. Longsword and Iceborne, 11 out of 10, best anime weapon. It is now because they added that one new move, so it is basically just like a love letter to anime, just through that single combo move. It looks interesting. Oh, what looks interesting? I've heard Ali slapped a crocodile to death, don't let her fool you. I don't think I've ever actually seen a crocodile in real life either. Although those guys do like to sort of hide underwater. So just poke their little eyes out. So maybe I've been close to one and haven't known. But I think they're more so in like the northern states rather than here. I don't think they're really in southern states. New move. Yeah, I guess. So, I'd be amazed if the lengths of the universe will go for you to be suddenly bit by a spider. Yeah, ain't that the truth? But yeah, there's a really cool new longsword move. If you look it up, the devs have been releasing videos of all these new combo moves leading up to Iceborne. I think they've released videos showing each new combo move for every weapon now. But the new longsword move is basically just like a huge anime move. So you have your sword out, you sheath it, you wait like a couple seconds, and then you do this massive like lunge. You know, like almost those instantaneous like sword lunges that you see in anime that just go completely through like an enemy. It's basically that. It's basically that. It's really cool. Longsword is one big anime move. Yeah, the Helmbreaker is an anime move too. I honestly feel like I can beat a crocodile in a fight. I think the crocodile would beat me quite easily. Yeah, crocodile are basically like a couple 100 kilos of just muscle, aren't they? Spirit Helmbreak also needs reworking. It's been bugged for so damn long. The HMV... How do you mean HMV zone? I'm all for Ali Longsword main. I'm gonna go back to it with Iceborne. Maybe even with this character after a while too, but I have to try and de-rust with it to be ready to learn that move as well. Basically, yeah, they're basically dinosaurs, right? I don't think they've, like, evolved much, or there isn't, like, a long evolutionary chain. They've pretty much stayed the same way, right? Later strike, the art of unsheathing and resheathing your blade as one fluid motion. Oh, that's what it is? Is that, like, the actual official name for it? Longsword Kun still has hope. It's okay, we have to learn we have to get back to the longsword again, or else I won't be able to do the anime move. DBS have you running like Naruto? They haven't done that yet. They haven't done like a ninja run yet, but I'm not gonna say that they won't. It's just that they haven't yet. My dream is to live in Osaka. I think it'd be really lovely. I really want to learn some Japanese before I go over to Japan as well, just so that I can say, you know, polite conversation. What about Axe-kun? Axe-kun is still alive and well. Somewhere. Somewhere. Did you hear about the arson at the anime studio? Yeah, dude, I did. That sounded horrible. I think there's a bunch of fundraising going on at the moment to, yeah, raise funds to help the families too. But yeah, the fact that anyone would even, like, think about doing something like that is... It completely boggles the mind, dude. Like, I don't know why anyone would do that. Axe-kun is a lie. He's also Sword-kun. He just changed shape. He just, it was a metamorphosis. Kind of like a caterpillar to a butterfly. Is that what you're getting at here? Osaka is cool. The market... Wait, there's a market in Osaka? All the food stalls and everything. Oh, don't tell me about Japanese food. I love Japanese food so much. They're both in a farm full of axe and sword-kuns. They play all day. Don't say that. That sounds sad. I know I'm a little late with that, but thank you so much for the gift of sub, Tweaks. How's it going, man? I hope you enjoy your emotes, dude. Catching up here a little bit. I've seen that move. It reminds me of the move from the anime Demon Slayer. I still have to watch that. I've been wanting to watch that for ages, but I haven't started yet. It's even like up on one of the anime services I watch too. So it's like it's right there for me to watch, but I haven't started it. I'm up for today, lots of work to do. See you on Monday, Eddie. I'll catch you later, man. Have a really good night. Or should I say day, because it is day for you. Have a really good morning and day, dude. I'll see you soon. We all have Axecoon in our hearts. I think so too. I think so too. Actually, the hitbox to be exact, that's what's been bugged, and the lie/invulnerability window is a bit meh, needs reworking, and the spirit slash doesn't work sometimes. Ah, is that like since a new update? Because last time we were using the longsword, it seemed okay. Then again, that was, oh, in the beta. Gotcha. Okay, so it's specifically like with the Iceborne content. Japanese food apparently is good, but in smaller portions than what we have here in Australia. Yeah, maybe. I don't know what like traditional Japanese portions are like. I'm not sure sort of what the portion sizes are like in restaurants in Japan as well. I know that the Japanese restaurants I've been to here, which probably aren't super accurate, the portion sizes have been pretty ridiculous, like huge. But that's probably a lot different to what's actually in Japan. It's odd, I suddenly look forward to Thursdays and Tuesdays now. Thursdays and Tuesdays? What's a Thursday and a Tuesday? The Helmbreaker's been bugged since Monster Hunter World launch though. I never had problems with the Helmbreaker, although it might just be because I'm used to the Helmbreaker, so I just sort of adapted and accepted it. But yeah, I didn't sort of pick any problems out with the Helmbreaker when I was using Longsword. Yeah, what's the bug with the Helmbreaker? Maybe it's a hitbox thing again. We're just, and we don't even slurp noisily when we eat ramen. So barbaric. I need to remember to do that, because apparently that's, I guess, a compliment to the chef. And you're not supposed to, like, season your food with, like, other condiments. You're not supposed to use too much soy sauce as well, because it's implying that the food isn't seasoned correctly. So I gotta make sure that I'm not doing that. I gotta, like, figure out the right etiquette so that I don't accidentally offend anyone. Don't want to do that. Never blow your nose in public. I don't think I do that anyway. Yeah, can't think of the last time I blew my nose in public. Yeah, don't think that's going to be something I have to worry about. SBC, thank you so much for the follow as well, man. Welcome. I think I got the days wrong, but I remember you streaming on a Tuesday, or I really lost track of time. Oh, you're talking about stream days. Yeah, Lyric, if you're in sort of North America, it would be Sunday, Tuesday, and Thursday. So that makes sense now. Lyric, that's lovely, dude. It's all pretty BS. Have you seen the anime Demon Slayer? The sheath move is pretty much from that anime. No, I was just saying before, I've been wanting to watch it for ages, but I haven't watched it yet. I haven't gotten around to watching it yet. And it's even on like one of the services that I watch. When I was watching those other animes, the Dr. Stone and I forgot the 11-word title again, but another anime I started watching, it was like next to those, literally next to them in the queue, and I just didn't start watching it. The animation style looks amazing as well. Hey Shutter, how's it going, dude? Just act like usual and you'll be fine. I'll try and act like usual. If you're talking about like in Japan, I mean, I'd be as polite as I normally am. I just wouldn't want to offend anyone. Abroad in Japan is so awesome. YouTube videos, some of which are do's and don'ts. Oh, hang on. Abroad in Japan has some awesome YouTube videos, some of which are do's and don'ts in Japan. I think I may have seen some of their stuff. I watch a lot of videos on YouTube about like traveling to Japan, and I think, yeah, the name does ring a bell. As well, is that My Little... Don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, it is 100% My Little Pony. See, it's classic My Little Pony. See? There's a pony there. There's a blue pony there. Oh, you can't see there. There's a white pony. Oh, it's just kind of like light pink pony there. Blue pony there. See? Lots of ponies. It's vintage, yeah. Alright, guys. I gotta get going for tonight or else I'm gonna be late for my dinners. But let's go see who else is streaming at the moment. Where are we? Here we are. Oh, hello. Carrie's streaming late tonight. We can go say hi. My buddy Carrie is streaming some Teamfight Tactics at the moment, so we can go say hi, because she usually comes and says hi to us, but we never get a chance to go say hi to her. Have a lovely night, Ally Gath. You too, dude. Very stylish, right? I think they're incredibly stylish. Damn, as soon as I pop on, you pop off. I'm so sorry, dude. It's a bit of an early one today. I'm heading out to see some friends of mine. We're gonna go get some foods and also probably pick up Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3. I'll probably, yeah, do that as well. Nebs, thank you so much for the follow too, dude. Night, Allie. Have a good dinner, Mike. I will. Have a good day, dude, as well. Vanquished, I'll see you later. Lyric, I'll catch you later as well. Sonomas, Nat, Gath, Rage Start. You're most welcome for the stream, man. Once I pay off my uni student loan, I will go live in Japan. I think it would actually be a cool place to live. I don't know whether I would ever live there, but I think, like, it's probably the next most likely place for me to live other than Australia. Yeah. Yeah, probably. It just seems really nice there. Prepare for raid, yes, please do. Righteous, have fun. That does come out, doesn't it? Yeah, it's out today in Australia. I gotta buy a Switch. I'm pretty excited to play it tonight when I get home. I just see if I can play it tonight. If I can't, let's get this going too. If I can't play it tonight, I'm going to probably spend a good portion of tomorrow playing it. Alright, let's get... Okay, it's not a... Oh no, it is a spider. There's a tiny spider behind my desk. See, look, spiders are spider friends. This one's tiny. It's like yay big. Looks like an ant. It's like the size of an ant. It's really cute. Making sure I get Carrie's name right too. So yeah, guys, please feel free to stick around for the raid. We're gonna go say hi to a buddy of mine, Carrie. She's super, super lovely. She's currently playing some Teamfight Tactics and also drinking wine, apparently. And I'm pretty sure I got her handle right. If I didn't, no I did. Okay, we're good. We're good. They're the most dangerous. Yeah, it's just a little guy. It's like this big. This big. He's tiny. It's probably deadly. Yeah, knowing Australia, probably. And I mean, I'm terrible at identifying spiders, right? I'll have to survive off your YouTube until then. Oh gosh, Lyric, don't put yourself through that. Don't do it at all, man. Resist. I will be back streaming some more Monster Hunter on Monday, my time, so Sunday night if you guys are in North America. Updated schedule should be just below here if you're on desktop. And that should localize start time for you as well, just so everything is slightly less confusing. And the Foot of Steel. The Foot of Steel is here as well. Don't worry. The Foot of Steel is definitely here. She's tough as nails, but she has a heart of gold. Carrie? Yeah, Carrie is lovely. Carrie is very lovely. But yeah, more Monster Hunter on Monday, Australia time. Check down below if you're unsure of the start time, and I will see you guys then. And I will report back on Ultimate Alliance 3. That's about it. Have a good weekend, guys. I will see you later. Bye, guys.